yet, are you?
The
Yeah,
reason
I
he doesn't want to
was.
be solo fronto is that he would be fighting either if they split their front, he'd be fighting 2v1.
Yeah, and that's impossible. I mean,
Well,
I'd
not
have to be a
well.
very good player, and I'm not. So
Well, it's
I
not
mean,
impossible.
we're
You're
No,
not
I
fighting
mean,
settling
if
hella
you're fighting
cities
main
here
in
at one
Euros.
time.
I meant on
If it was
Twitch
T
anyway.
Mac, it might be impossible. But
um,
okay,
why wouldn't Argent be lib here? I mean, why wouldn't Black Lee lib?
Apparently, people didn't know we were
no,
streaming
he's
last
probably
time, so
lib
you
because
should like
he
post it
much
in
easier to
Wevy Disc
settle
General
the
or something.
north,
Or I think it would be fun if you did.
northwest. I don't think I can be lib here.
3. No, I think you're not. 4, 5.
Yeah, I think T Mac under fourth piety unless we're like playing for the players and not the slot.
Oh, but I have Pioneers. I guess that's make myself faster
T Mac
than
under fourth piety.
Black.
Yeah, you could play frontal liberty and have like
All right, what are we looking
I guess
at?
Black would still be on there because he is much.
We have a
More
lot of
history.
harvest
You
tiles
play
on 2
frontal
different
liberty.
players from what I
It's
saw.
up to you.
I don't know. I feel like I don't want to have to do all the fighting.
Okay, well,
just
I'm
kinda-
going to talk about it because you're busy.
I mean, if I'm
I
gonna
see
be settling on the front,
4
I guess
on
I
the
could
America
build
player,
a
it looks
settler
like.
out of Mesa
And
City.
one of them's Hill Maze.
Yeah, that's
They're also very
The
in the
wall
front.
is
So,
pretty
and then I remember
long.
seeing
I mean,
3
settle on
first ring
4
wheat on another player.
on marsh on
Oh,
floodplains.
So this could be a harvest
and
map. I
then
didn't
on
see the total
plains, then you
count.
settle right of
Yeah,
Mesa.
I mean,
yeah, but that settler is gonna move
What,
on to
17,
the
12,
hill.
5?
No, you
That's pretty
Yeah.
chop
easy.
the forest, you move on hill,
Oh, T-Mac
and
Yeah,
then
that's actually kind of quick.
wrote it wrong.
I mean,
Sure.
it's a hill.
and it's not fast. I mean, they have to settle.
No,
Yeah.
it's
They have
not
to
a
figure
hill,
out how to settle
actually.
the north too.
Because I'm gonna
I think
need.
T-Mac wrote it wrong. He has he mistakenly put the dupes as the
I guess
trips
I
a couple
could
times.
do copper and amber into one city, maybe. Mm.
I don't see a hill maze on Mongolia start, so I think Harvest would probably be a mistake here.
I
You
mean,
think Mongolia has to
you pick
play
up
Piety here?
Lapis, and
I
I
think
pick up
I guess you're thinking
copper
America
in
can play
one
Biden
city
as well.
and
Yeah.
amber for another.
Obviously, like Golden has to be lib in this spot,
I guess that could work.
unless you like
To start counting your
sim
cities
wise,
block.
America lib would be fine, but then you have
That's one,
America,
two,
then you have one player
Solo
on the whole
front.
front.
three.
You have
Yeah.
solo front
Europa,
on
you
order, right?
settle.
Like
Yeah.
You're
it's not
selling
great.
I would
probably
lean
up
away
to the
from that,
Lapis
although I do
zone,
think it's
guess.
playable.
Mhm.
That gives you like
I think it's playable like if the
3 frontal
teams,
cities.
the other team like CCs before they meet you or something.
Could do
3.
Mhm.
One for the
nine.
Something
Lapis,
like
one for the Jade, one for the Wine. Thank you.
No, I'm pulling out.
Yeah,
so
I
you
mean,
can
I
probably
feel like
grab
the
Lapis and one
auto
city.
play here
But it's up to you
is
how you want to split that up.
Mongolia,
So it's something like
Piety,
The Lapis and the Wine
America,
one.
Honor, and
you can probably grab either one if you
Golden
want,
Lib.
and then you settle
But
another
I
city
would
like
be
just
seriously
I don't know,
considering
like
either
left of
doing
Coffee or the
Trad on
Jade,
Mongolia
and then you settle
or
something
just back
like
Honor.
between the Three Sheeps or the Wine and
Because I
Salt. That's your
really
three
like the
frontals.
look of the harvest just from what I can tell
The one that's Wine and Lapis is kind of not defensive.
on Trad. That
Oh
could
yeah,
be
no,
another
that's not
thing. Yeah,
defensible at
because
all.
they can
But you
move
can just
the
like beat the attacking one, attacking side, and it doesn't matter.
and it's actually really nice having settler movement on Trad, I feel like. I mean, it's always really nice, but
You
like
can make it like more defensive by selling on the jungle
getting all
slot
of your
and then
settles with
playing
tempo
capital
on Trad, it
your side of
sounds
the
really
river.
good as well.
But I think it's much better city if you just like upright of Maze and Citadel to Iron, Jungle Iron.
Upright
Oh,
and then Citadel right next to the city.
yeah.
I'm not gonna get the
Or
Lapis
you
for a
set,
long
or you
time.
Citadel a sheep to grab the Lapis early, depending on how our goal situation is. But I think you would rather want to settle a good city than just make the city
Yeah.
worse.
Yeah, I think that's fine.
I was thinking, what do you think about down right of the mountain next to Jade? And it's
Seriously, I'm not settling. I'm selling 2 coastals.
What
I'm
if I
selling
just
Lapis Lazuli.
do? Am I really 13 here? It's probably just 10. I don't.
No,
I'm
you
not
need to
seeing
be
where I'm
wider than
13.
that. Okay, let's
Where's
see.
my?
So you can settle towards me. So I'm settling on hardwood. You can settle.
I'm
You can
taking
settle
that.
like
Oh yeah, I'm
it's
taking
4 tiles
that's
southeast
11.
of my cap.
Okay, so it sounds like T-Mac is also playing Four City Piety, and Urist is playing Honor. Main Method thought he was
10 city
originally
doesn't
on
matter.
13 and
honestly,
then
you're right.
proposed
Yeah.
playing
So
10
it's
City Lib. So
It's also
T-Mac
like
is
I
going
don't
to
know what
hopefully
Black's
save
situation
him.
is, but it's 1-up, so it might block his city too.
I mean,
so we're
Right,
gonna see what
yeah.
he says.
That's true.
Probably not actually, because he's not gonna sell like. Yeah, probably
we
not.
we
So
were intentionally playing 10 City Lib on another game recently.
I think it's a little awkward.
We ended up
how
on
I'm
11,
using
but
my northwestern city here. If I want to pick up copper
and yeah, Golden.
I mean, yeah, I
and
guess.
you
amber
should
into
New
just
player,
settle
reasonable argument. On purpose, 10
like
City
2 right
Lib
of
seems
copper
pretty
on the
bad
desert
to
hill.
me.
It
It's
was
a
an
shit city, I
Arabia
guess.
game,
You
so
just
maybe
go
that
like
explains it.
right of copper immediately, and then you have
I remember
elsewhere
the game. Still probably should have been 11 or
or right
12,
of here.
but
I mean, it was 11. We wanted
I
it to
But
know.
be
right of
10,
copper
but
I
lets
like
you put a
right of
city between.
here
That blocks
more.
your Amber City because you want to settle between
yeah, I mean, I think the
Tier and
alternative
Bison, I would
setups are
imagine.
probably fine, but this setup might just still be best.
This is looking very Waters to me.
The Waters doesn't look crazy to me,
The desert
actually.
hill.
I
No,
think a
right of
lot of
copper
these
on the
cities, like the
grassland hill,
Pata
lets you
City,
settle
doesn't want to be on
the
river. The
Tier and
Mesa
Bison
City
spot.
doesn't want to be on river.
It's very exposed though. Don't you think?
Oh
It's
yeah,
a little
it's
scary
fine.
Have you
city.
seen
You
these
guys
They
can
two?
make
aren't
units in your
on
co-op.
a
Don't worry about that.
gigantic 800-inch monitor.
Deal.
There. It's
Don't get me
too.
wrong; these cities are exposed, but their cities are also exposed. So you just go
Yeah.
smash.
Okay. And my fit.
I feel like I plays more zoomed in than this on average.
Yeah, you do. I feel like Hawks sees. Okay, it's about what is on the
Black
screen
has,
right
like,
now.
the
Is where
better
Hawks' zoom
honor
normally is, from what I've
for, like,
seen.
generaling stuff, I think. You guys want to do double honor?
We could do that.
I think
mean,
double honor on Golden's pretty
I don't
reasonable, but I
don't
haven't
care.
looked a ton at the
Really.
cap yet.
I really don't like double honor
mean,
when.
Then again, you're playing America, and that's very good.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
for
sometimes
slowdown
you're
movement,
like in an
like you
honor
can
spot
set.
and you just
Oh
play
no,
honor
you're playing
anyway, but
honor. That's right.
no reason to force double honor here over lib.
I
Golden's
would
a
love to
very
do
nice
Swiss with
Liberty
Black.
Civ.
But
I was hoping I would be in the front, so just run it into main
You guys
Eurus.
built Golden Markets before Lib 5?
But at least T-Mac
Yep.
can't do the same to you guys now. Black, have you figured out your city count?
If it's the best building to build in
No,
the
I'm
city, it's the
still
building I build.
Thinking about how I'm settling the coast here.
I don't
See.
really know very well what's
What?
like
Really?
good use of
No,
generals.
it costs 67 for sure.
How many cities
Really?
are you're putting one
I think
north,
it's
I
67.
assume, Argent?
Yeah, I don't have to. I could just settle
It's not that cheap. It's like, because I've queued up some 11-turn Jarlix
settle
before.
sugar. I could settle cotton, and I could settle. Could even settle coffee spot. 2 right of coffee, 2 left of olives. That opens coastal for you.
Should we talk about
It's up to you.
settle structure at all? You see any, I think
Because
That settler movement sucks to go down south for you, Black.
I'm not saying that I have to go
Yeah.
on the coast, but there's also 2 coastal cities north, probably.
Actually, I should probably take this hardwood spot, right? Because it's settle on 2 for me. And
Yeah.
settle
Yeah,
on, like,
yeah,
Yeah.
on hardwood.
It's settle on
Well,
3 for you, and
it's kind of an
right?
awkward
And use,
settle.
like, the
There's
river
no tile
to
to
the
work.
spaces to the west.
I mean, sort
Yeah.
of.
you consider like the banana
Just
I guess
olive.
you
buy a
will
tile.
expand
This is
to
3, 4,
horse
8, 9, 10,
in cap.
12. Okay. We don't really need optics. It's only 2 sea
Yeah, I guess
resources.
no other city's
And it's
picking up
only,
that fish
I
because
mean,
you're
it's
gonna
good
have
on me, but that
coastals
doesn't
on
matter.
truffles on copper.
It does look like on truffles on coppers forced.
Yeah, I think my cities are pretty simple. Top of sugar
Yeah.
on hardwood.
I actually think I
and
prefer upright of hardwood, but
left of Killy.
I
right
could
of Killy.
see reasonable arguments for both.
Rowboat. You can go like
Argent
wide on
settle
it, by the way.
structure
You
looks
can do,
pretty
like 8
forced.
cities
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Argent, I will. I just don't really know honor cities, settling them is a little bit weird
I mean,
with
you
blue
might take the
generals.
inland over the coastal.
So you just generally
it-
you want to like general for
Like,
Yeah, I
if
don't
it-
mind giving the
tiles,
northern coastal the
you want to
lib.
like prioritize
If it's getting settled
luxes
copper
and
to
hills
hardwood, it
because
might
they're
be
good
better
tiles to
on lib.
grab and bonus resources. And you want to like
I also just think it's
prioritize
better to
putting
have
generals
more
on bonus
coastals on
tiles.
lib
So
generally.
early on, you want to put them for your first
I think it's
city or two.
generally better to have
You want to
like
put them on like
coastals
iron
more
or on
split.
hardwood or even sheep
Well,
So I
because
it's
those give you a lot of
good to have at
health
least
already.
one coastal on as many
And you're
players as
making
possible.
probably making at least 2 expand settlers with your first 2 cities. So
Yeah.
like generally on iron to jungle
Is that-
iron, if we can get you like early bronze is very good because you
Um,
also get a
I
chops
mean,
when you general
I don't think they're
Right.
on
measurable
like
in
4th
piety
iron,
either, unless you make
If
good
you
a
boat
get
4
lucky.
workers.
storm. You and your later generals can just be used for like grabbing
I'm
luxes
gonna launch the game and check as well.
and by putting them on like any bonus tiles, like
Yeah.
putting them on Cal or DR or any maze is fine as well.
Yeah.
Because you want to be working your general tiles as much as possible.
The frontal luxes on America are kind of interesting the way they're placed. This
My first city
that
should be one that can do a lot of expand
can't
settlers.
really see it because
for-
Yeah,
Jurist has gone
you want
AFK,
to put
but
it in a direction where you want to. That's hard for your camp to settle.
there's this jade
Really, I
and
mean,
wine,
pioneers are pretty good.
and then there's
Which,
the
yeah,
salt in
it's
the
not too
bottom.
hard because you're in a central location already. I think it's almost the same for you to settle south as well as north, so that matters less. You're gonna have a lot of space towards me because the obsidians, the river above the obsidian is yours. The river to your right is the north is you might give to black depending on what he's doing, but south, like
That blocks the
Doesn't block anything, it looks like.
it blocks the one right of the it blocks one of the street pot settles. It blocks your street pot settle for sure. That one bottom left, bottom
one
right
on the
of
salt? If you move up one left, it's still 4 tiles away from the grassland settle.
oh, okay. One up left of salt. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll change.
Also,
that.
isn't yours settling that desert sheep area? The one that's on sheep northeast
Is
of the
he?
Pata?
Well, then how am I getting? That would be my 11th city. How
Yeah. Well, we need to settle this
Okay.
frontal copper somehow. That's frontal copper's not settled.
then mine
Oh,
is
yeah.
11. Am I just gonna be on 11 here?
If we want to play tall, we should play like a sword. It's like a
Well,
like a
okay,
food rel.
so you push the southern salt west one, and then you push the amber cities southwest one, and then you can fit another one in for the copper.
Yeah, you can put it like left of the sheep or left of the deer on the grassland.
Actually,
left of the deer on.
yeah.
Grassland
Actually,
for the frontal copper.
I was gonna say I really like what
But the
T
problem is
Mac's team is
Pata
talking
would be
about
very
right now
rare.
about playing taller on main and playing a swords rel.
Well,
If they can,
you can just second
like,
bring it
because I think
southwest
America
by
really
7,
just
right?
wants the base food,
Yeah,
even
yeah,
if
to move the
they
salt one back.
theoretically, like, even if Furist ended up on
Okay, so
not
salt.
9,
Okay,
8.
let's figure this out. So
but
Salt goes on the tundra hill.
like, and also
Salt's on
playing
Tundra
8
Hill.
cities on America is generally just good.
Pata City
Like
goes
just
one
settling
left.
an extra city on America.
Okay, so then Pata goes one left. Got it.
Then you
So-
add a city on next left of the sheep. Or
Yep,
left of the deer,
exactly.
sorry. 3 right of Pata.
Can a
right,
city go on this hardwood next to the spice, which would allow for another city?
Okay. I just want
Yeah, I mean, I
Land
think
make sure because
swords.
I don't want to block any settles,
ahead.
and then we're having extra settler
This
for
land
no
doesn't
reason.
look like swords either, really, to me. There's a lot of flat rivers on the Liberty player, and you were right, Twinkle. It is 50 hammers.
Yeah, northeast of Pata,
can
next to
settle that- yeah,
Bison,
we can-
next to Hardwood.
We can sell that if you that would have to move if you want to settle that frontal copper.
So you're taking Jade here, Jurist?
Where the
What's
fuck is
going
the
on? Is that
jade?
what- So no, I'm
Um,
taking Jade
north of
still. So then I
Pata.
still have that Jade city.
Oh yeah, I mean I can take
Yep,
that
I agree.
jade. if you like.
I do
Yeah,
think
absolutely.
Devoted is
No, I can take it. I need more
probably
cities.
like
So
Love Devoted
I
is
mean,
just the
so if
best
you're
rel
just
you can be playing here.
And yeah,
With
and so I can also
either,
not
I
take
mean,
it. I
I
mean,
think
either one is
I
fine
think
with
you could
me.
still play swords, but
cool.
if
So if
you're
I'm left of
strongly against
Pada,
swords here, I think
if I'm
honestly
right
playing
left
the
of Pada
servants
that
version
blocks
is pretty
the
reasonable. I think,
that still opens up the left assault. That kills
yep,
the
double
on river
market civ.
deer, but I can just go on amber here. On amber, or just one top right of left of amber. No, it's got to be on amber.
I think you just play
Next to
Relcom version. Like just play Devoted Relcom Caravansary.
I hate it.
it is.
I mean, the main reason I hate it is I think your America player could have the
If
best
you have
game in the
EY, you
lobby,
can select your
and he will probably
settler,
have
and
the
after
worst
a
game in the
time
lobby on
delay,
that religion.
there will be like a
These cities are
3-tower
going to be
radius
like 9
around it.
pop at
Yeah, no, I know
wartime
how that works. I'm just double checking all that.
with
I
no
think
base food.
24. Okay, I'll take the Jade City. I'll settle probably on.
Yep.
I'll be on Deer. Does on Deer block any of your settles? Yours?
I mean, I think
On Deer.
Let's see.
Walaya, you're gonna
If you
struggle with build
settle
Q,
on
also trying to build
deer,
markets.
no, I could settle on wine and then on sheep.
Well,
No, not on sheep.
Malaya is less build queue
On
than
Forest Hill and
Caravansaries.
then on Plains Hill, northwest of sheep. That should be fine.
We've got this. We've got this.
Yeah, I guess.
Truffles, iron.
Walaya isn't less build
That's
Q
gonna
than
be a very expensive
Caravansaries when
city.
you're
No,
when you're
that shit is
Relcom though.
yours.
The Truffles,
It
iron,
is.
deer.
Yeah, that shit is yours for
26
sure.
hammers is way less than 50.
You live, man.
Not when you have Relcom. You make
Actually,
more
if
than
you
Yes,
make
it
up
is.
for
the
Relcom.
spirit animals angle, you guys spirit
I mean-
settle still, but I think this is good spirit animals.
Eventually, but
We're
not
settling
in
on
the
a lot of
time that
spirit
you
animal
build
tiles. That's good.
their Caravansaries.
And I want to work my horses
Cool, so
anyway.
then I'm
so I
gonna
can
go-
pick a culture.
You think you generate
So then I'm gonna
25
go on
hammers from
iron.
Relcom
Ooh,
per
no,
city
that's too close.
Yep.
So
by
does
the
left
time
of deer
they're before they're
north
6
of
pop?
touching iron, touching bice,
No.
touching truffles kill any of your
Not
cities?
6 pop.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
You
So
aren't?
then 1, 2, 3,
On a 17
4,
Lux map,
5,
if you're
6,
settling like 13 cities, you're
7,
probably
8,
building
9,
happiness
10,
quite
11,
early.
12, 13, 14. I have 14 cities now.
And
Okay.
are you still on 8 Eurist?
Wow. How the
No,
tables have
now
turned.
I'm on like 7.
And
That's
So-
probably still fine. We'll just need to
it's a
place
classic.
this mappy on the rel. I think there's actually spirit animals angle.
It's it's a classic game
no,
where
well,
the
okay,
piety player and honor
if we drop
players
if we drop
have
that
good
just on
land,
hardwood, it's down to
and
13. If someone
the lib
else
players
wants to just
land. I
settle
mean,
that
lib players
on
land is
hardwood,
okay, but it's
what
pretty
about the
resource
you? We
light,
have,
like
and
we want
you
you to
don't
be
have a
wider
mining
than
regional,
us. Like,
and
we're going
you're
cool.
going to be
forward.
walking very far. So the lib
okay,
players
if
are
someone
going to
just
have
wants to
tough
double
games
check
here.
all these settles, the black
This has
is
got to be 8
updated
cities
for-
on America.
Here, it's gonna be a little difficult to see, but I will shoot it over.
Yeah,
I think
I mean,
all of our
the Free
city
Pantheon
settles.
is so far away that it's pretty
Alright, so
marginal.
thinking
I
of a
think
rel
it's
here.
not that much
We
better than building
go
a shrine.
spirit animals. We want something with
I think
tempo.
it's very. I mean,
Something
it's better
indulgences.
to go to.
Also,
to
not that
for
far
sure.
of a walk, depending on
And the
where he's
basic bitch
settling
is
it.
just barracks
Yeah, that's true.
indulgences.
It's very cheap walk.
And then do a
Like it's double move
Oh, no,
everywhere.
so I am on 8 because you're not. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Let's see. So should I figure out an 8th city?
You're
in
going the
between
slow
these 2
way. You
sheep?
go marsh to floodplains to forest, bottom left of mesa to forest,
How many
right of
cities are you on?
bison to cow.
I'm
and
on.
then it's
I think it's okay.
I don't
let
know
me-
where
I
exactly you're settling
sent
it, but that's
to
like
you, but I think
perfect
that's
movement.
14. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Well,
8,
that's
9,
the
Well,
natural way to settle it.
that
but
doesn't
then
settle copper.
11,
Yeah.
12, 13, 14. That iron truffles
Wait,
area
right of
can
Shripata
be
also
split
doesn't
between
pick
you
up
or
the
me. I can
copper.
go down to 13 or I can go up to 14. Whoever wants that can get that. It's not going
No,
to be
I
a
mean, you're
fast
probably
sell for me.
settling a Suicide
I
City
think
top
that's
right of
fine. I mean, you
Amber
just
for copper,
expand
I
salary
guess.
that out of Mesa. I
Where's
think that's
Amber?
fine.
Where's Amber?
I might
I
greed.
probably
I'm
only
not going to
want to
greed.
be
Well,
on 7
Is it
if
in the
you're that
bottom?
wide.
Just scroll to it, Jungle.
Okay, I'm not.
Yeah,
gonna greed for
we can't have you
just-
holding
Wait,
on
can't
to
you have
resources. Alright,
observers?
so pantheons, you get yours off
Okay.
Pada main. Yours, you're gonna need to build a shrine.
If only it worked.
Probably in your first expand, because if I'm going.
What would you
spirit
Citadel
animals,
here on America?
relatively fast
Just
route.
iron, I guess.
Alright,
It's
I'm
such
gonna
a
just be in
low
place here, and
tempo
then I
honor
guess I'm
start.
gonna 3 pops settlers. I think that's fine for me.
Yeah, you can 3-pop. Yep.
Uh,
And then yeah, buy your.
You said
and
Del Maze.
Let's aggressively buy our
No.
iron tiles.
Definitely
Go
iron over
mining
maze.
pottery. Yeah.
No. Well,
Taking
because
place
iron you
here.
can improve with a hammer.
mining
You can't do that with maze.
pottery and then philo.
But
Mining
you don't
pottery
need to
versus-
work.
Do you want to try? Do you want to try
whatever.
mids
Like, you
in
work-
Mesa?
Dude, I mean, it's like, okay, do we want to? That's like the question. The question is like, if I get mids, it's like
Maybe.
really good for me. But
Well,
Yeah,
you
if we could
still
sit,
kinda
then
just
like
push
not
me.
would prefer citadel on the
Yeah,
maze.
I think
with
I'd rather play it
Civilmer.
safe.
No,
So-
I
I'd
don't know
rather
how the
just-
micro
yeah.
works out actually.
I think if
Spider
it's
pottery,
not
what do we
built
need
because
for?
chances are they're not going to go
I
it
would
either.
Citadel
Like chances
iron
are
for
Yeah.
sure.
are you gonna for the safer play. So I think
You're
if we
not
just
even
go
gonna- you're
faster,
gonna
then
work
we
horse
build it.
and
Like after I get all
salt
my
anyway.
expand settlers, I think we can just
For
lazily put it
settlers
up. If we get
with
it, we
iron.
get it. It's fine.
Salt doesn't matter, right?
Yeah.
Salt's the same as
I
the
think
any two hand. I
we
guess
probably want
it's,
Nope,
trapping too.
it's
I guess
plus
it's
one
Philo.
food.
Yeah.
Because you're settling on truffles.
I think-
Sure.
Unless it's not
Yeah,
a
truffles.
quick
Like, I
city.
think your
So
you
really wanna
Citadel
settle
iron, your
Mesa,
first
and then you
worker
wanna
goes
settle
salt
because you really
horse.
want to get
Auto
a
fast.
deny their demo pantheon.
You, I mean, you,
But
you're,
you don't-
I
that-
mean,
I
I
guess
think that's
that'll work for
do I
some
take
period of time. I
Do I
think
take Harvest?
an expand will still be
Do I take
stealing
Harvest if
assault
I have?
though.
Yeah, if it's still up, yeah, it's probably better than
still
settlements
up.
because you can get some faith gen
Yeah, I think
going.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have a lot of wheat
I mean,
there.
yeah, I think I
Yeah,
guess
I'm
improving
definitely
the
100%
salt
sold
is
on
probably
spirit
correct. So
animals.
sure, I guess
Yep.
I guess
Dude,
Citadel
I think
iron
spirit animals
fine.
is cooking here.
I don't know.
Like,
I don't
think
believe
that's
in
Yeah, and I
Citadeling,
just already get culture up working my
like
horses.
maize
so
or
they're just
sheep
like giga
usually.
tiles.
It's almost like it's.
Something of enhances.
I find it's
Shion
very
isn't
rarely
very good
correct
here,
on
so-
honor because you end up
Or you need
having
happy. So as long as it's
like
like a 2 to 3 happy rel, I honestly I would
I'm
prefer
thinking
3
spirit
happy.
other
animals.
good tiles to
Barracks
work
is
most
a
of the
happy
time.
nice
I mean, there are
indulgences that you can
theoretical
get with,
situations where it's
Oh,
good,
build
but
a
it,
mech house or
also the maze
something.
improvement is a good improvement, right?
Unless-
Boss
Like
is good.
it's a
Um,
2 food improvement for the majority of the
Will House
game.
be the enhancer. Barracks is good.
Yeah,
It's just fast. We're going for tempo if we're doing a faith rail here
Oh no.
Yeah, this
because it's
is
not waters. It's
spirit
not
This
animals
is
devoted.
seems like a
suspect.
It's not.
very weird choice here. I guess you
Oh, so
want to
then
be
it's
working
just- so
horses
with
on
the- so if
Mongolia
we're having a
anyway, and you
fast
don't have
spread,
mining
then
locks
in-
at least. But I guess I'd have to look more at it.
Also, wait, what is the golden regional? Spices?
Spice. Yeah.
It's triple plantation. I don't know if there's any rel you want to play on triple plantation. I think plantation faith is really weak right now, but double building could be. You could also do like covenant double building here.
I mean, the plantations is so painful on like Mongolia, where you want to be working your horse tile and your iron tile.
It's double hill olives at least.
It is. That's true. I mean, I think plantations is more playable on something like hill tea.
I guess the problem is that it's just not that fast if that's how you're doing it,
Yeah.
right?
I mean, there's only 3 in cap here, and
I mean, I
think
think if you play plantation faith here, Mongolia has to take the city on the river, touching Olive's banana, and then improve all of those plantations early, and then you're working like
Yeah, we'll-
6 total
We'll
plantations.
see
but
how Pantheon.
it
Oh, it's
shakes
kind of
out.
grief. I mean, we do kind of want
and you're
masonry
still
anyway,
not
'cause I have
getting
the
rel
marble
before
my
like
cat.
turn 35. I don't think
I'm
it's
just working
No.
Yeah,
maze
we'll
here,
start.
right? I don't-
plantations is very slow in my
Um,
experience.
Yeah, work
like
the
the
maze.
fastest you can get a
then make sure
plantation
your
rel
growth is
usually,
right.
even on good starts, is like
I
35,
think maze for
36.
2, and then actually
Just
you're
not
plus
a
1 right
strong
now, so basically
pantheon because you have to
you
go
work maze for
calendar and
3,
you have to
and
improve
then
them.
you grow off the wheat so that you get.
Yeah, I would always be going for love here.
Sure.
I guess
Yeah.
maybe there's some discussion
So I think
about
it's maze 3, and then
Faith-
have
maze.
for the 4th.
yeah, like
Then yours
you
just
have to
works
I
as
guess
2
talk
ones.
about
Yours is definitely 3 popping
backups in
here.
case
We're all
they
3 popping.
turn on golden,
Yeah.
but 4 turning on golden is so bad. I don't
yeah,
think it
mining
You
matters.
can
Fodder
also
animal.
actually
Calendar is what I have right now.
Oh
And after
right.
calendar,
you can buy
we'll
horse.
see if we need
Oh,
trapping.
I mean, I think I would
Masonry.
just say let's just take a pulse check after animal. I think we
Yeah.
can figure out if we need
Yeah.
trapping because I'm going to be doing on Because I'm gonna be doing on truffles. But
Something
it's
that
I don't
wasn't
know how
discussed, at
fast
least to
it
my
is, but it's
knowledge,
gonna
was
be fast-ish.
Yeah,
the
so
you don't.
on
You don't
coastal
that city is
move.
not great. You want to settle that city early.
horse.
I mean, well,
Mongolian horse.
you do want to
Coastal
settle it. Like, you want to settle it after Mesa probably.
Wait, there's a
'Cause
lot of
It's
fish.
just quick.
Well,
How
you
many?
mean after Pada? You mean?
Well, after Mesa, then
I
It's
see at
Mesa,
least
then Pada,
10 from this.
Yeah, how long is walk the pot? 1, 2, 3.
It's pretty far.
It's like 6-turn walk.
11,
Yeah, you're just getting maybe your Lib 2 settler just goes on truffles.
12.
Just
I
for
see at
something
least
quick.
12. It's
And then
13,
we
right?
can-
Because there's one more.
Yeah, you
No,
can
it's
maybe
12.
work your
Yeah, I mean, anyway,
walk your
it's
first
not
settler after Mesa,
realistic
and
to
your
ever
second
settle
settler
the
all
full
the way to
back
Pada.
coast with
I
how
don't think
far back
I don't think it's too grief because you have a
the
good
lib slot
harvest.
is.
Wait, so why are we getting animal before
Yeah.
calendar?
Because I need to work my
Meanwhile,
horses.
You do work.
Right.
Yeah.
Because we're doing spirit
Right.
animals.
You could
Right,
move on
right,
horse,
right,
by
right, okay.
horse, and
Yeah. I mean, it's gotta
go
be
animal.
calendar after that, though. I mean, we all have
direct.
calendar.
Go straight animal.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh wait, Robot's
yeah,
on. Is Robot on Piety?
I
Robot
can't.
is on Piety slot.
How can you tell?
Yeah.
Oh no, he's
Yeah,
not.
I would have
Okay.
considered it
No
for
one,
sure.
none
Everyone
of
has
them
the
have
same
settled
score.
yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, none of them have settled yet. Never mind. I forgot who was mirroring who.
Wait, actually, 13 irons and iron 7 horse, 20 tile Gianna. The enhance. We could have some like we could pump some like Giga culture with
Oh,
like church pump
Should
you
you step
know.
in?
I
Maybe
feel like
should you
that should
step
be
in and
banned.
say something?
Let's take a look at the rel
Yeah.
actually, because we're thinking. So if we're doing
I'll
harvest
say
for sure,
something.
not
Wait,
harvest.
I guess it doesn't
Grafting.
even
Spirit
matter.
animals.
We're
You'll
thinking
just
We're in the
step
same
low,
call.
because
You
it's
go to
not
the other
safe.
call.
So we want
Well then, so does devoted
I was
sound
gonna say it doesn't
interesting?
even
No,
matter
you-
because
no, you
we're
don't
going to
take
probably be
devoted off
relay, but
off love. Devoted's not fast enough. You want
right.
almost always barracks here. Anointed
It should
armaments
probably be banned, I guess.
is very strong. It would be good like
works.
Sure.
what's the one?
Don't
Sacred
care.
Waters would be good if it was good waters map.
This is a pretty shit waters map. I don't. There's really not that many rivers.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
there
not
is, but
good.
like, there's not.
It's not good enough.
Well, and like the problem is when.
How many circus cities do we have? I have.
Oh, I do not have that
7
many.
horses.
Dude,
Yeah,
Devout's
Devout's
not
not
good. I mean,
there.
Yeah, I only have
dude,
3.
Devout is not good.
Yeah, Devout's not the move. Yep.
How is the
And I
stables
think-
on?
I don't want to build my
I guess
no
stables is a
liturgical.
pretty
I'm banning
painful.
internally liturgical and Caravana series.
Painful for sure.
Caravanassery is
Build
good
on my
if
end. They can be.
Caravanassery is only good if you take Devoted because
It also doesn't look that good. There's a lot of these cities
in.
in the middle.
We'll see
that
how our
just
fates
look
are.
like
We
they
could
have
actually maybe get
no
a better building than
pastures.
Hoffs. We could consider like a stupa if we have a lot of fates.
Although I'm not
turning,
actually
if that's
sure
too
where
happiness.
Urist at, or
Well,
sorry,
we'll help
Urist
Faith
and
Gen
or
with
Robo.
Harvest,
Robo's
yeah.
mirroring Urist, right?
Yeah,
So,
I love
and
the early
then-
harvests. Yeah.
And then if
And
he gets
Urist
barracks,
Faith will be crazy.
yeah,
Urist
barracks.
like
So
never
I think
finished buying
Hoffs is-
stupas. Hoffs is just like my comfy go-to. Just hammer and happiness. Like it just feels good.
There's good demos, and then plus we're going indulgences, so we'll have tons and
Yeah.
tons and tons of hammers. And I
Yeah,
think
so we'll be
honestly,
definitely up on them early. If they go love, it's just GG. Like this, if Argent's playing Piety here and they go love, like they're never gonna spread.
Yeah, I think
So
this is
let's
the
hope they
type of
do
game
that.
that could get
I think
pretty
I think
degenerate
Argent,
with the
just turns his brain
love
off
devoted
when he
rel
plays
race.
Piety, for better or for worse.
Yeah, I also think Argent might be in the mood to troll a little bit, so they might just like not play something good, which is good for
No, but
us.
we're sweating.
'cause-
I can't believe we're
Yeah,
sweating.
I
Why
sweat.
did we get this team? Why did the sweats all
Yeah,
on one team?
I
feel
can't play
bad for
this
Argent.
game. I can't play this game like casual. Like I have to be sweating my balls off. Like it's
No, I completely agree.
It's not fun if I don't try hard it. Like completely.
We need plantation luxes first because we all have plantation
Right.
regional.
Yeah.
So maybe you just like delay. I mean, it's a good city, but maybe you just delay it. I don't know. Maybe just general to sheep and improve the lapis early, and you can use like a later general for the iron, or just wait to chop it with the worker.
Yeah.
Because I don't think we can afford to skip plantation.
No,
Do I
definitely
move?
not.
Anyway, what I was also curious about is the settle structure with
Don't
America
so
in the game is also pretty interesting
can move
because
on
they
marble.
can kind of just take any cities off of the Liberty player that they want, right? Like he could like they can realistically walk all the way
Shows the
south
city
to
in the
like
south. No, that's
I
fine.
think there's a jade or a lapis or something down there in the tundra.
Does anyone need a
But then
tile
also there
pie?
are these close cities like right of hardwood
I could buy salt for
or
1
left of
GBT.
hardwood
It would
for
cost me
this
5 extra gold.
for Robo
No.
above his cap,
Delete your units.
like touching maze. They can work the
Going
salt
mining
on
into
river.
calendar.
Yeah. And like there's like obviously some benefits of
I think I'm
or
probably
it
taking
could also just be
plantation
like on
faith
truffles depending on how the settle structure works.
or love.
And I think that's supposed to be on
Why is it St. Louis?
America,
It
but
should
then
be like
also like
Washington or New York. What happened here?
I renamed it.
Oh, you
Eh.
oh, you bastard.
there's a city
Oh.
touching like olives and hardwood still.
You're
Okay, so we're buying iron on black and on you.
Mine is
Or
only
like olives
20
and two
gold,
hills. I don't know.
so pretty good.
Yeah, should be fine with
But the
America.
thing that but like part of what I'm thinking about is that the walks to this river between Mongolia and America
Okay,
are really
I'm just
bad
gonna
for
say out
golden because
loud.
you have to go
Are you
straight through
done with
this
your settles,
jungle,
Argent?
and America could just
Hmm?
settle that area
Yeah,
really
my
easily.
mine are simple.
But then you have
So
golden
my first
settling
city's
the far front
wine,
more densely,
touching
which
maize,
is
and jungle
also
iron.
awkward. Just in general, me.
Second city, I'm gonna
It's you,
do.
not me.
I
Oh,
think that's the only expand settler I'm
sorry.
doing too, right?
My bad.
Or should I do more than one?
You can do more than one. You can do like it depends how strong your cap wants to be. Like you can do only one expand settler on 7 cities, but I think it's fine to do two because then your cap just makes 4 settlers, and then you can go immediately into a granary worker sim. And because you probably want, we can skip optics. You can race for Kowal here.
So maybe my first city is gonna go straight left. It's gonna be the on pushing sheep, 2 down right of Jade, like 1 to the right, 1 down right, and then that way my second city can be on that wine, and I can get the chop if we have bronze by that time.
Let's see. We'll probably take like what 14 or 19 or 20 is when we get bronze. Yeah, if you want to save the bronze stuff for general, you can do your first city. Problem is
Then
that city is like really good, and it
yeah,
gets
but it, delaying it by like
Yeah.
4 or 5 turns for
I think
13
that makes
years.
sense, but
yeah
um,
up to you.
first and
You could
foremost, you
also
also need to be looking
do.
for like expand solar cities. I do
You
think
have
the
to remember,
Citadel on
you have
Iron is
like
very
the South
nice,
City is actually
but
settled on Dree too, so you can like go on Iron on
yeah, I
Desert
guess that's
Hill and
true.
then move between the Dree Sheeps and settle the city. So that could be your first city if you want to save the shop.
Yeah, I do think it works out that you want to go down
Okay,
first for expand
and
And then
settler.
in
then
general,
Although the city,
wait,
I
that
guess
one's 1, 2.
the cities
I don't know.
below you
general
themselves are like
on the
kind of weak
sheep,
in
touch a
terms of
mountain for the
chops.
wine because that's the only way you
I
to
would
get it easily.
be strongly considering the on truffle city
And I
first,
guess you could
if that's a city.
buy the sold and work at, and then you
Yeah,
two
if you have an
pop
expand settler in
settler
that direction,
for
that
the
has nice chops.
city to the right for the horses. So that'll make me one expand city, and then
That'd be my first city. That'd make 1 expand settler. Then I go top.
yeah,
Then I go to wine, make another expand settler, and then the cap will make the rest.
Between like the triple sheep on all the
yeah.
hill or surrounded by
Okay.
hills.
The Spancellor on the wine is not that great because it's
What?
not actually faster for your cap. Because I guess it is faster because you just run it
I
for the
see.
lapis. Yeah, so that's fine.
I don't think
That
rowboat
looks
settling
good.
that city.
Then your cap makes 2 more slowers after that on sheep,
Yeah.
and then on horses or on coffee.
So wine, smushing sheep,
Turn 1.
We did it.
mountain. I'm sorry, in between all 3 hills. Okay, so I'm making a settler. I mean, I'm a monument first. I should have asked you, but I'm pretty sure, right? Yep.
It's always monument first, yeah.
What tile buys are we
So
looking
everyone
at
click
here?
mining and then
Would
go
you ever
into
buy the salt
lottery calendar.
on America.
And there's no point in me microing.
It's so
the
cheap and it's just
monument out.
+1 gold. Like, I guess.
It'll always be on 3 turns, I think.
Okay.
You want to grow to 3 probably. Black, can you grow to
Very
4?
indecisive about what tile
Probably
to work.
not. I think it should also just go to 3.
Yeah, I think he's trying to decide what speeds up his monument.
Yep.
Double iron start.
A lot of this is
Yeah,
just
but one's
things you have
grassland
to
iron,
know
so it doesn't
by.
really count.
It's like chess opening theory, right? Like
So you're
there's
probably
some
just working
things you
iron
just
and then 2
you just
spice
know
hills.
as facts
Alright,
about
what are
what
we
works
buying?
out in the early game.
Maybe
Nothing,
bought a
because
top.
iron
I
doesn't,
bought
it
the
doesn't count
iron.
yet.
I don't know why I bought the iron.
Yeah,
I
it
guess
doesn't
they
work
just don't
yet.
know. They just don't know that it doesn't work yet.
Yep.
I'm working more food to get to 3. After this, I'm doing worker and settler.
I think probably you can buy your iron now. I don't know how the termite. I don't know what your slot order is, but you can buy iron.
Well, you definitely need pottery.
I mean, you actually do need
They bought
mining into
something on
pottery
me.
here, because you need mining at least
See your
second,
mirror?
and you need.
No, he's Black's mirror.
Pantheon.
I don't like the robot is iron here.
Robot bought his iron. That's just definitely wrong.
I mean,
I don't know
with-
what he's
yeah,
citadeling now.
So I can work wheat for 1 turn. I can work maize for 1 turn.
Well, it's a hammer on every player.
you,
Does it?
animal in the pottery. I'm not sure.
I don't think it does.
What's your food per turn, Black?
Not
Plus
unless
3?
you're working the horse from turn 0.
So 6,
And you have
14.
to actually go pottery first, right? Because
We
otherwise you
can
don't
buy.
actually get the tech fast enough.
How much gold do we have? 2.
What are you talking about? There's no faith. Yeah, but
Yeah,
you need
but
to
it's-
open it 2 turns faster.
You know how to micro this
Which
down,
is
right? You
not
work sheep for 1
possible.
turn.
It's hard to get 3.
Yeah,
Is the problem.
just not sure I can do it in 2.
You can always do it in 2.
Yeah, but it's a 3 faith increment
No, I'm growing
that
in
matters.
3 now though. I guess I work
No, you work
wheat
sheep for
this
1 turn and then you switch
1
back.
turn faster?
Okay.
No.
Yeah, I was just thinking of doing wheat this round and then switch, but oh. Yep. Ooh, got that. Making myself permanent.
Okay, now
I'm
you can
pretty sure
switch
it's
back,
the
right?
same turn.
There
If
you go.
you
That's perfect overflow. Buy your iron, by the way, Black.
I
Wait,
think
what am I
it's
doing
just
with the
going in
settler?
iron
I'm with
anyway.
general.
and it's gonna hurt.
You can just general
I hope he plays.
the
Okay, I'm just gonna
sheep
pause.
or the
I was gonna
iron.
say I hope he places
I
it this turn
think-
somewhere.
Ooh.
Oh no, he just clicked iron and then that. Oh, he didn't.
Wait, why
The-
didn't we? Huh. We should have pottery by now. How are we 1 off?
I
Feels-
have... Wait, let me just general real quick. I think the sheep
I
left
think-
of iron.
What is happening? Is someone dropping?
No, it's probably just iron, right?
Kind of
can't
looks
tell
like
if
that.
Robot's trying to
We
move
can
and
improve on
failing.
But the
Oh,
worker
okay,
movement's
there
gonna
it is.
Yeah,
hurt.
he's
Then I
just
didn't
like
need to buy it.
almost clicking.
But okay.
Yeah, you probably didn't. Well, you got 1 hammer out of it, right?
I think I've seen Robot
I
do
didn't.
this in
That's fine.
Rising before, so it's just how he plays.
Wait, why am I not finishing it? This.
At least it's America. Only lost 15
It only
gold.
costs 15 gold.
Max overflow.
So if-
Okay, we're doing
oh,
calendar.
It
and
might have been
bronze.
because
Maybe.
Desert Iron across river.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
sure.
Not
You should
actually
have
sure.
bronze within 10 turns. Yeah, that's some time for your second settler.
You can also just look at my stream.
Yeah, +1. Hero state, you're good too. Gotta love getting a worker down to 1 turn and then switching to a shrine.
Yeah,
I love
Mongolia
piety.
piety
Fucking
theory is
straight.
incredibly complicated in terms of
I would play
Pantheon
piety,
timings.
but like this is not the land for it. I would love to
No,
cook something
no,
in piety.
I don't mind playing piety.
I think piety is a lot more fun than
Okay,
people
so
give it
far
credit for.
Jurist is doing exactly what I would have done.
It's fine. And then we're playing
Walking
like
the
a
salt,
relevant.
which is good. And then they're going
So the issue
animal
with spirit
third,
animals
which is
here is
huge.
that I don't
Like I think this
have
is gonna be a
that
big
many
difference
right now.
compared to
might
the
need
other
to buy,
team, which looked like they had calendar queued.
1 or 2.
Yeah, you can't have
If we're
calendar
not
queued
like
here.
super tight on spending for Luxes. I really want to work this sheep for settlers actually. I think our next buy I need to buy the sheep. Actually, even like right now
Ooh.
maybe.
Take it.
Yeah.
Maybe they do beat them to Panth by a turn.
Take it. Like if we can secure fucking
Wait,
harvest
why
here,
buy a
it's just
sheep
good.
tile? It's buy an olive.
I'm good here.
That was
Not
yeah.
harvest.
Oh,
Not
because they're
harvest.
playing spirit animals, right?
That's the one.
It's not gonna
Oh,
switch the
okay,
timing. It's
yeah.
just I'm working on one tile for on the horse for the culture because yeah.
And I guess he's gonna try to
Makes
buy
sense
out
to
to
me.
that horse as well, actually,
Don't need to grief
for
that hard
spirit
for
animals. Culture.
I'm clicking worker policy here, right? XDDD. I'm trolling. I'm chopping this iron. Well, actually, I should wait to grow. I'll just improve this iron then.
You can just buy it.
Yeah,
Just
we
buy
can.
it.
Is that a hardwood or that's a grassland? I don't know. It's kind of shit.
It's a
We're not gonna be
grassland.
working
Yeah, it's
it.
kind of shit.
Yeah, we don't want to buy
Definitely
that.
walk on the
Okay.
Yeah, you
top
wanna
iron,
I'll just,
right? And
I'll
then
just improve
buy
the
it.
iron.
I improve the
Wait,
iron and then
why?
move
Do
to
you
the
have the
wine.
money?
And you
Oh,
buy
is it
spice.
5
Actually, that's
turns
a
with
gold
Settler?
tile.
I
It's
don't
better to work than
know.
a raw hill.
You
Yep.
can
Why
shoot
is
it
it
to me.
5 turns? I don't know.
If we can make the goal work, but
Did
you wanted to get
the
the
was
tile,
there
so I don't lib
was there
slave
not
me.
a
I'm like
chop on the
not too good
tile
a player
that he was
to like
just
get
on?
lib slave, so
Okay.
or at
Because
least
his
not good enough with
worker
this mod to
finished
be
the same turn that Eurus did, and Eurus has
where I can demand
just started
everything.
on salt. So it
Alright.
was just moved across river and then was deciding which iron to go to. I think this is wrong.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
Dude,
you
harvest.
need
Oh my
to
god, if I can get
do
harvest,
one
is
chop
so
first.
good.
Yeah,
It makes
for
some
sure.
of these shitter cities so good.
Oh wait, do we need oh fuck, so when are we getting bronze?
Yeah. So after calendar, we can see where we're going next. I don't mind going
I
bronze.
don't mind bronze. I don't mind bronze either. I don't have any tiles to chop, so it's gonna be like okay tech for me. But if like you need bronze, then
Yeah,
definitely
also
bronze.
you're not supposed to open salt and yeah. You're not supposed to
On
open
also
salt
calendar, by the
improvement
way,
here
right?
because it leaves you
yeah, calendar
one
right now,
hammer
and then
off
we'll
your
see
settler
after
as
calendar.
opposed to improving hill.
Cannot masonry. I don't have much. I mean, I'll be improving this lapis, so I don't really need to improve
Nope.
the
It's
marble right
the
away.
same because you have food excess.
Let me
Oh
check
wait,
if
really?
you're writing too.
Yeah, you're at 7 food.
Consistently.
Oh, never mind. I'm bad
Salt's
then.
just a hill.
Is it?
I'm just bad.
I mean, what kind
Okay.
of? I mean, I think
okay.
yours can probably go Toa and beat them to Toa. Probably beat Black Mountain to Toa. I'm not gonna grief repair.
Not me, I'm perfect.
It's, yeah, let's file before Toa.
So it
every
looks
time.
like Eurus is actually looking at this on horse settle towards the piety guy
Oh,
first.
I'm mirroring rowboat,
Yeah.
not black.
Yeah.
Please
Oh,
go
I'm
to
very
horse.
runner, that's right.
You really should be improving your third settler tile here. It's like, no, that's way worse.
Well, I have a 1 in 3 chance of growing to
I
a
don't even
spice
know what
or a
this worker is
grassland. Or,
doing. I
sorry,
guess
2 in
it's
3
Chopping?
walking to the
growing to a spice or a
expand. Oh,
fucking
well.
shitter iron. So we'll see.
Chopping the first ring forest and
we should move on
expand,
to,
I would think.
Spice in 2 turns, and then we'll buy. We'll
Uh,
buy it if you don't
yeah, I
go to it.
I'd
guess.
assume. Oh, maybe he's
Alright.
gonna citadel the hill.
Spearhandle's flavor. I hope they pick
No,
love.
he's
There's
just
so
improving
ear.
expand
I think.
coffee.
I hate love
I don't
on
like that at all.
like a soul piety.
Yeah.
Faith start.
I wonder. I actually think Citadel Hill Chop
Yeah, I think
might be really good with the. Yeah, so there's the spirit animals. Might be really good with
Oh, they
what
waited
they've
for
done
us to
so
get it.
far. Or sorry, with what
I
Eurus
don't
has
actually
done
know if
so
they
far,
waited.
because it is a third settler tile.
I mean,
Although, wait, no, it's not
what if
because
they
it
just
doesn't have a
asked for
food.
like GG and then they
Yeah.
swap slots? Like we
So it's
just jump
terrible.
around?
Yeah,
That would be
so
so
then the
If they-
Citadel is just supposed to go on.
There's no way
Bison.
they don't have Pantheon this turn. Like Argent's not gonna throw that hard.
Yeah, I don't think so.
You never know though. He could.
Dude, okay. Animal was 100% the play. Look at those, dude. Animal was a play.
Yeah, no, there's
But
no
yeah,
shot.
settling on hill
I'm not
doesn't
letting
actually
us
work
not
out
click
very
it.
well
Like, I'm just
because
gonna
your
rage quit
cap
if you
is
want to put
currently
it
No,
on
food
there.
+1
animal
for
is actually the
settlers.
play. That was
So
those tiles are
it
so good.
just is net 0
Yeah.
hammers on
There,
settlers.
You can same turn though, right?
Unless
one
Arjun
one
just
thing that's
somehow
going to be a
finishes
complete
monument
and
on
utter
time,
disaster
or
on
like,
both sides
there
here,
was one turn left on the
actually,
worker. I switched
is
off
none
to
of these
two turn the
spots
shrine.
want to
If
improve
he
their
greeted and
luxes.
finished his worker, then I would
Like
have had a turn
naturally,
faster Pantheon than him.
Yeah.
America doesn't want to improve
Or
luxes
if,
here,
I think it was a turn
especially in
faster.
spirit
Oh,
animals. You
no
don't want to
way,
improve
no way.
luxes on
Oh, he
Mongolia.
took love.
The
They
golden
love
spot
that's
doesn't
GG.
have
It's
appealing
GG. Like
luxes because
they're
they're not
actually
hammer
cooked.
improvements.
That's so GG. Holy shit.
These are like
So I
some
grew,
of the
I grew
types
into
of
spice here. I
games
think
that
I'm
can just get
improving
CC'd
spice.
very early if
Honestly,
one side
I'm improving spice
recognizes
over.
that there will be like massive
wine.
lux trouble, and they just go
Yeah, I'm improving spice for
yeah.
wine. I don't think it
And if
matters
you
Alright,
go
how
for
so
like
okay, so let's think about tech. What do we want
if
tech
you go for
here?
like double worker on 2
We don't need
spawns,
bronze stat or or
and the other team
Uranus.
doesn't
I
go for
think
any, the game's just over pretty much
sailing's pretty
because
slow.
you'll be happy and the
Let's
other team won't
pause
be.
here.
we want to pause. Yeah.
Why
I
trapping?
mean, we want we need masonry at some point. We can try. You can go like
Trapping
worker
is a
mids.
very
That's-
interesting
there
tech
you want to
choice here.
settler.
Yeah,
So it's either
I'd
go
like to
straight
build side
philo
point of it.
Masonry
or do
could
we
be
just go
more
trapping? Do we go
reasonable
I
if
think we
they
go trapping
think
philo. Honestly.
pyramids is the solution to the
That sounds good
problems.
for me.
I don't like
I'm happy with
trapping. I
trapping.
definitely don't
Because I
like
don't
trapping
think-
I'm gonna be
philo
settling
on spirit animals.
This marble I really
Yeah,
don't
I
need.
mean,
I have
trapping
other
is
luxes I can
or
improve relatively
mason
quickly.
or masonry is a solution to
Is that
natural
our
problems,
only?
but it doesn't keep you
We
happy.
don't have obsidian, right? No. Well, there is obsidian. So
But natural
I mean, we
problems
could
are going to
break.
be a
That's
big
that's
issue
not
here too.
that's not
Right,
very
17
very
lux
early, though.
map,
Yeah.
planning on 14 cities on a
We should see-
17
we
lux
should do
map
trapping
with
for sure.
inexperienced players. I think
We do
going
trapping and then either
masonry
maybe, or
here
maybe
would
not
be
masonry.
pretty
Okay,
smart.
I think it's
'Cause
trapping writing
I
no
don't
matter
know
what.
why
And then
you're
if we
yours is
well, okay, so
looking
so
at
since they're
settling
above,
this
they're gonna
northern
beeline
city
philo,
on
so they're
sheep.
probably gonna skip
I guess
masonry. I think we can go trapping
if you go on
masonry.
sheep, you
I
get
don't think we need to grief super hard.
touching double sheep mountain,
And then you
that's
just
the
go like
second city
worker
or
settler,
next to your
then
city.
mids or something, or mids in another city.
Yeah, maybe.
Alright, let's go trapping
maybe that's
masonry
fine.
philo.
I don't know.
No,
And I'll
touching
be
double
checking
sheep
writing,
mountain
so
like
I'll
be illegal
be
for
able
the
to tell
cap.
when they enter writing if we know that
What? That's not illegal.
it's
they're
I
going,
guess
if
we're
they
looking at a
if they
different
don't
double sheep
beeline it,
mountain.
if they don't beeline it, I think we should switch off masonry.
Right of desert
Yeah.
desert
Yeah.
sheep is 4th
Yeah.
ring of cap.
Oh, are we going masonry?
Yeah, but the
oh, no,
thing
we're
you're
trapping
oh wait, what?
masonry
Right of
philo
desert sheep.
Trapping
for
masonry.
now.
Oh, I guess we're talking about different cities. I see what city you're talking about now.
Anyway, I think he's looking at that because I think he's going to settle on the northern desert sheep as well.
Yeah. Okay.
And then we need to buy any
Yeah,
luxes.
I think it's okay.
Actually, I'm probably not yet. Oh, you grew to the spices. That's cool.
Yep, I got lucky.
And
Gotta
yeah,
work on
definitely
them.
keep an eye on your golden age because you don't want to take luxes too fast if you're not selling super fast
Oof.
and you're setting a lot of unluck cities. So you
Main is
don't
improving
Yeah.
a lux,
right
but
away.
there's no iron in
I
border.
don't think I'm selling
Depending
too
on-
many unlucks.
Like the second iron isn't
we
in
nixed a
border
bunch of my
or
unluck
chopped.
cities.
I mean, like the
so
truffles and the
painful.
copper, basically.
Oh,
that's
it's
it, those are the only
grassland.
two left,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
Thought it was
Yep.
plains.
You guys have my updated
Never
one.
mind.
Left
I thought
side?
it was plains.
Left side here is at least improving some luxes. I still would.
Fuck, I forget. Did I go
Yeah, what do you
Reformation?
guys think are
don't
the
think I need
odds
mad
on
waves as one
natural
big
miss?
Pantheon. I think that's
What
how it
are
works.
the odds that both sides miss their natural here?
Whatever, I'll grief you guys and pick
Is
Reformation.
it? Am I stagnating this Mesa City?
No, you grow to 2
Oh,
and
I
build
could
the
still grow.
settler, I
I
think.
think they're it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
you
think
you
the
never
other
unwork
side could
Mesa
miss
for the rest of the
natural
game
because
ever.
I don't think they're getting pyramids.
Oh no, I was just gonna I was just gonna avoid growth.
But maybe they
That's
are.
just what I was
Oh.
gonna do.
Because
Oh no, you definitely go. You can even go to 3 honestly, and do a 3 pop settler because you have 2 first ring hills. So you can go to the hill, then
Is it?
work the dice into 3.
It's worker
Probably
then.
reasonable.
It's worker then settler out of
main method
Mesa City, right? I'm
is
not trolling.
also I don't know
Yeah,
pretty
correct.
new to the game.
Yeah.
Cool.
So I don't think the teams are particularly imbalanced.
I'm starting to improve a lapis.
I mean,
And
yours
then
yours
I'll
is
get
pretty
over to
strong
my
from
regional.
like the game that I've played with him.
Yeah, the Lapis
Alright, I'm just gonna
definitely
walk
goes to main.
This is a 6-turn walk to Sripada, but it's fine.
It's worth it. Yeah, your harvest is very nice here. Actually, it's really not. Yeah,
It's fine.
yeah, it's good, but you want to
It's
settle
good.
like
I
your
think it's
harvest tile cities earlier. Yours, do you have a shrine anywhere yet? Or are you gonna work on a shrine soon?
I'll build New York.
All right,
Sorry, my
odds of
bad.
hitting natural
I'm
just
trying- oh, no,
decrease.
I'm Mountain Rail for a while, but
Oh man,
I
if
mean,
Eurus goes back for
yeah,
more
checking out
coffees here, that would
Pantheon.
be so good. Okay. Yep.
Oh my god.
Eurus
I would
actually.
I
No
would have
red hand
chopped
from them.
so quickly. I'm such a griefer. I have no interest in improving
Okay,
these
what we checking?
shitty
Are they
flat
inner?
coffees.
No, I'm checking every turn.
Eurus on
It's
a
tidy
spawn that
players'
doesn't want to
job
improve his
check for
luxes,
rating.
but
You
potentially
just need to
saving
worry
his team
about
here.
Yeah.
not
But
missing
we're
any
still in masonry then.
actions.
We're still
I
masonry?
don't think
Yeah, we're
so.
still
That
masonry. We
city's
want them
going
to be
left
in
of
writing,
horse,
because
otherwise
it's
there's no
free
way to settle
mids.
copper reasonably. Okay, they are going masonry. I think this is huge. Although
masonry's
I
good
do
for
think
us
there
to get
could
our
be
luxes
some
up.
very bad problems if Mesa goes straight into straight
These
into
coffee are kind of
pyramids and
huge.
there are
We might
no
be able to
expand
buy a
settlers.
worker on
We could
main.
see some turn
It's
We can
60
fine.
see worker
settles.
money.
It's
Yeah,
fine,
so
honestly. You
we'll,
can go mids
yeah, we
into
don't need to buy
expand
too. I
Pyramids.
don't need
settles.
to buy
I
any
know
luxes
you
really.
can, but I know that I fear that they will not.
I see.
Like,
Chop the
I
iron.
agree
Oh,
that you
big.
can go for obviously fast mids and
Uh,
into one or two expand settlers out of
This
the
might
mid
actually
city when
fetch
it's
me
Mesa,
far earlier,
but
actually.
I think for a newer player that's a pretty hard
Send the
play pattern to
settler
recognize, right? There's a
if
lot
I
of
might.
I would think there's
Yeah,
a
I think
thought of like
you
the city's
mess up the
behind
worker
because
flow
we
or
just
something.
put a bunch of
Otherwise, you would be
hammers
able to
into
go into
this
solar
wonder.
immediately.
I need to catch it up. It needs to build a granary. It needs to build a caravan, something like
No,
that,
it was
right?
because I worked the
And
hill
if
for a
that's
turn
the
for
play pattern that we
Yeah.
see, I think there might be some core problems with late settles on the
Briefing us
golden
already.
spawn.
Yeah.
I like how
It's not-
Robot's game
Robot
is
is
looking so far
faster than
here.
yours on the second
For
settler.
sure.
Very nice.
I don't know how. I didn't do
Yeah.
anything special.
Yeah, I like the unwind for sure.
Just better.
Pioneer.
Expand solar. And if he works, I swear, if he. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Yeah, I guess salt isn't better. I was going to
Not yet.
say.
Yeah, he does have
Don't have
double
writing yet.
coffee.
No. You unqueue that granary right now. Don't you fucking
Yeah,
dare.
both
Mm,
honor
What the
players
fuck are you
are
doing?
having a good game
I
so
don't
far.
care. Put a worker in.
Saving their
Put a
teams.
worker in now.
okay.
I
No.
can't hear.
Whoa.
Argent.
What
did you
is
say?
that shit?
Okay.
You're not. You're stagnating on Kazan. You're gonna be burning. You're gonna like growing, and then you're burning the pop. You know how to do that, right? No, don't stagnate. Don't actually
true.
stagnate. Just like
It's a good
No,
call.
but I'm going
It's an
settler
important
now anyway. Right?
don't unstagnated.
correction to make for a new player in
Where's auto unit cycle? I need to turn that off. There it is.
because I mean in free for all liberty, a lot of the time you
Settler now, sure.
want to
it's
queue an
fine.
early granary in a city and get caravans running, right? You're settling like 6 to 8 cities, and you're like, yeah, if I, one
Okay,
of these
Black,
cities can definitely
you are
go for a
going.
granary caravan to
You're moving
support
main,
either
right?
my capital after it's done with settlers
Yep.
or an early
Why are you
city.
all up
In
points on this? Are you
Weavy,
not
you are
spawning cities?
building
We're
settlers.
main
Oh
is main.
God,
People
Almaty
are
has a monument
Shaprada. He
queued.
went
In
mountain
in
into mountain.
Weavy,
That's probably
you are
why
settling
settlers slower.
for the next 20
So you might
turns
be losing
minimum. So the only thing Liberty
craftsmen.
wants to be
By the way, Robo, you
building
got a
are
shrine up, right?
workers and
Yes, sir.
settlers and
12 turn
wonders.
Pantheon.
If the wonders are
That's
like
fine.
really, really good for your game. So the fact that
Is the settler gonna move?
Mesa City is building a monument right now
Yeah, I
is
was
Okay,
just
got you.
horribly
thinking about
concerning to
that.
me. Monuments should come up
So you can just
around
do.
lib 4
We have
timing.
bronze, so you can do like left
Yep.
above, left of perfume above
Yeah.
all those.
Yeah.
Settles on 4, but it has triple chop.
There was some
Okay.
discussion of trad here, but there are too many good frontal cities, was our opinion, and also a lot of luxes. So playing trad and it's also a low lux map for Liberty. It's 17 luxes, so forcing your Liberty player to settle like,
Okay. Some
15 or
money
16
situation.
cities here is going to be very
Why can't I
difficult,
see my-
especially for
loaded.
newer players.
You can grow Philadelphia to. Can you grow it to Dree? How long
Dude,
will it
I
take?
I'm
am
worried
Yeah, I
about
think-
Eurus not building any expand settlers here, by the way. Sorry,
We
go
might need
ahead,
a roll.
Fox.
Oh lord. Okay.
Actually, no, it's fine. Just 2 pop. Like,
Yeah.
get the worker out. No, don't starve. Fix that. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. And then you just
What
send
were
the
you
worker
saying,
into
Hawks?
cellar is fine. Good job.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think you can play trad here. It's fine, but I would probably end up playing honor myself as well.
Then my mic was probably so bad this game. I've been focusing on you guys. My mic was so fucking dog shit, bro. Let's see. You can do your own olives, right? I'm already giving you olives, so you can do one for olives. What's your happy black?
4.
9.
I'm getting
Robo, can you
wine
give him
now.
a lux?
No,
Give him
I, no,
coffee.
I
This
have
side is on
8
love, right?
now. Actually, I improved.
Yeah, I was gonna
Uh,
confirm that.
I'll take more happy if you'll give me.
I'll just get happy off. Probably biggest concern. How much gold do we have? Can I buy a worker yet? We might be at worker buy. Do we need luxes? Give me all your money, all of you now.
I'm gonna need gold for Shripata though, Argent.
Oh no.
Oh, you're right. Never mind. We wait a turn done.
It goes down in 2 turns here.
I'm one
What
hammer
do you
off a
mean?
settler.
Yeah, I mean,
What do you mean? Shripata goes down
you
next
just
turn,
need double
right?
worker here.
Don't you want it across
Um,
river? That's what we agreed upon.
Let me pull up the MS Paint.
To
I'm
be
pretty
fair-
good. You just like it's touching
Oh no
iron.
no no. No, no,
I do like to see the Pata coming out already.
No, I was gonna settle
For
Amber
I-
first.
both
Oh,
sides, it
no.
looks
The
like.
best line I've ever
Yeah.
heard.
No,
It's
no
fine.
shot, buddy.
The
No
settler
shot. You're
movement
griefing me
isn't
that
cooked.
hard.
It goes down the same
So
turn.
they
It's
so
fine.
No, it
um
doesn't. What selling doesn't have. What do you? What's that
Maine
not?
settled left of
What the
No,
Pata.
fuck
it
is that?
wouldn't because I would have been on the
I,
tile. Like
I
this,
wonder if they
this
are
would
going
be
for
set
double
first.
building here
Like
What are you
because he's
talking
blocking a lot
about?
of river cities with this settle structure. So I don't know if
no, it literally goes down the same turn, dude. It goes
You're
down
going.
I
next
would
turn.
really like
Yes,
to
it goes
see
down
double
next turn. But
building here on
how
spirit
one Amber go?
animals.
How did Amber City be faster?
I
I
did
think the
not.
water
I
structure
did not say
is
that. I
just
don't
not
know
very
why.
good on this map. So
Hold on. Are you gonna go and
I
have easily
mean,
two cities?
that's totally
Oh, you're
reasonable, and
fine.
you
You're
don't
12.
have to
Yeah.
play
Go and
waters.
buy for
You
Prado.
don't want to play
Tell me how much
barracks.
gold
no,
you
I,
need.
I agree.
I need 86.
They're wanting to buy
Philly's
Pata.
going
It
into.
looks like they're trying to settle more rivers
I don't know
on
what to
this.
do
I
with
don't know.
this worker. I
Yeah, I mean, if you
They
just have
don't have
two
Unimproved
ready.
work,
Okay, so
iron.
you're going for masonry.
yeah,
We
if you have two
one of
workers,
us
you
should
don't
build
need to
work because
grief
they're
for luxes
griefing
like
by
this.
not.
Is the thing.
Well, not griefing, but
do
they're
you mean
prioritizing
one
Yeah,
of
pyramid.
unimproved iron here is super painful.
Well, it's
Also,
either you or
working
me. It
fish
could be any of us,
over
really.
horse is deplorable.
I mean, the idea here was to grow to
what do I do with
two,
these workers?
but
I
he just
shop out
never
a settler? I guess
stopped
I do.
working it. Okay,
Now
now
he
he
did.
stopped. But
But there's such a
Yeah,
food
shop at a
Late,
bar,
seller or
yeah.
improve
But
luxes. Um, yeah.
especially on
So the
Mongolia
worker in
horse, right?
Boston
Like
needs to
it's an
run to
it's like
wine.
half a
Improve that.
monument.
yeah, yep. That's
Yep.
go next.
Hold on. The city settles this turn, right? The one for the perfume.
What do you mean?
Black.
He's got the horse.
You there,
He's just not
buddy?
working it,
Oh,
or he wasn't working it.
sorry. There's a lot of stuff to do.
Okay. Once you're happy, you're in 6. That's
Oh,
fine.
I see what you're
Worker.
saying.
That city
Here-
should probably do
I also
double worker,
don't
by the
love
way.
this
It
city
has
coming
triple shop.
down this early.
Like, yeah,
Tsaritsyn,
it's definitely a double worker city.
right? It's a good
Utrecht has
Buy
stagnation
my
city, and it's
spices
not a
here,
particularly
Argent,
good
in
city.
cap, or
I would rather not. Why do you need?
It's all
Can you
jungle
just
chops,
run
and
to
they don't
the
have
flatland
bronze.
spice?
yeah, I can actually. Yep.
They just,
Yeah,
I
unless
mean,
that would
I
like
believe
fuck
that
up
settling that
happiness
is
or something.
incorrect
I
for
think it's
multiple
fine.
reasons.
Do we
Like,
free pot
Oh.
work? Yep.
Yeah.
it's not a unique lux
So
because he could have
they're
settled the
probably,
other
my guess is
perfume
like
instead,
main ran to
and
Prada
it's a
after
possible
Nissa,
stagnation
and
city
he's gonna
that
get
no longer
craftsman.
is one now.
In which case, you just take butter one settlements.
I think I griefed by going for this truffle city here.
I
Okay.
do like to see
My
Argent
next
going for
settler,
another
I
worker.
think, will go to the horses or the
Although-
coffee. No, actually, it should be this one.
So the one in Boston will go the horse. Will get the horse city. That's why it's fast.
So I
So
was
the
talking
one
about the one to the right. But yeah, I'm gonna go straight left with this next settler.
Yeah,
they both
yeah,
settle
you
on
improve the jade after a wine. That's
hardwood.
nice.
It looks like it.
Yeah.
Um,
And it's going to be
49. We'll
I
buy a
mean, it's
worker
not a
next
very
turn
good
unless
spirit
someone
animals.
needs a luck spy desperately.
Unless you move on
Uh,
horse, which he didn't.
I'm gonna.
Even if you move on horse, it's more interesting.
Probably
Wait a second.
I still don't think it'd be a
So
fast
I'm
I
route.
will
done
give
building
you.
settlers after this. This is good. Okay.
Yeah, and you should like go into worker, granary,
Running to this
and
perfume.
prepare
It's
your.
good.
We're definitely beating them to. Well, I guess not necessarily.
We don't have
Yeah.
masonry.
Both sides
I'm
are
so
playing pretty
dumb,
aggressively
guys.
for Luxes with their.
What do you mean? We don't have masonry, yeah.
But it's only with their one worker, right? One worker on each spawn. So
It's fine. Just go in the
I
jungle
think
bill and prove like your cap shit, I guess.
yeah,
That's so sad. I hate being bad micro.
I think double workers just quite underplayed.
Do we have money for the worker buy?
Not just in this game, but in
Yeah,
general.
we do.
16, but I'm making 14
You mean on
per turn.
all spawns or particularly on piety?
I mean, I think piety and liberty.
Huge
equally
value
Yeah,
on
I
the
think
worker buy.
Liberty. Ooh, there's the worker buy on
Argent,
Argent.
I want to. I
Yeah,
want
it's
you.
nice.
You are the carrier here.
I don't want to. I don't
Are
want to
this
see him
part of it.
walking on that
what?
chop, but
That's one
instead
food
of
from
the
Weed and
con.
Mace.
The
I'm
con.
so
I
confused.
mean, I see the logic, but
Who took that?
That could be me.
Double
It could be
workers should
yours.
basically be played every
No,
time on
T-Mac
Liberty, in my
is
opinion.
my slot.
Like
I
even
guess.
just staying at 3 pop and building a
Wait, how
second
did you
worker
get
before you
Rel
have settler
before
policy
fucking
is like
Prada boys?
free on most spawns essentially, with the rate at which it improves luxes and
Hey, with this
settler
general
tiles.
Argent,
I don't
I
know.
think
It's
Maybe
just
free is
cheap,
not the
so you
right
can
word,
get
but
Jade, or you can put it on
yeah, I
like.
agree that it's really good. I mean, I think
Yeah, that's probably just it.
the
it's only 9 gold
Ralgroof meta is a
more
little
to
bit too
buy it
strong right now, and you're just not making your
Our
team's
goal
game
situation
better
is
even
tight. They just bought a
because
worker.
you're
Got it.
not getting Luxes up for the team fast enough by going double
Argent,
worker.
do I do another
there was a
settler
mandate
plus
first
one,
on Argent
do you think?
Up to
Yeah.
you.
to a chop.
I think it's
Right.
fine because the
Speaking of
settler movement's
Ralgroof
better
meta,
there. So yeah, it's fine to do another settler.
Mandate first is good on this situation, right? Because well,
You
I
need to
think he
hammer down
would have converted. I don't know the
Chakalaka
exact
in the
math
city
on,
by
but
your
it looked
cap.
like
You
he
should
had
be
food to
stealing a cap
convert in
tile.
cap, so he might
There
have
you
given
go.
up a hammer on settlers.
You can
It's
steal settler tile from Kazan too.
No, I don't think I can.
I don't think you're ever supposed to give up a hammer on settlers.
I need my workers to run
I
to
do like seeing all these
new
expand
cities.
settlers from black right now.
Yeah.
This is like a good sign. I think the spawn needs expand settlers.
And after the settlers, you probably build
The
another round of
Machikala one is a
workers.
bit
so you can
sus.
prove
There's got to
shit.
be a third hill
Yeah.
for that city to work, right? Cope?
Main method, top score. Eurist above me in score.
Okay, we're going
the Citadels,
trapping
which is nice.
after
Yep.
Philo for its immediate
I
truffles,
like
and then we're
this
going
pattern
masonry.
from Rowboat a lot.
Yep. For my pantheon.
Yeah, the double
here,
expand
what do you
settler
think?
is
Craftsman.
great. I hope
Craftsman?
he will end up on 8
Yep.
cities here because again, Liberty players will have trouble on this map.
Yeah.
I have all those for somebody.
And it's also America.
Rowboat.
Like
You should pro.
Mhm.
What's
all
your
settles are
happiness,
close.
Rowboat?
5. Yeah, I'm gonna need.
Let's do this. Then you give me coffee. I give you
I
all those.
like what this worker's doing. This worker's gonna improve this maze, and then it's just gonna run to this frontal lapis. With the expand settler.
Oh, I need to be going towards Luxus.
Yeah, I
I don't know if
assume
it's been
Philadelphia's settler is just
control.
walking 4
And
north
what's
and
your
settling.
GA
Yeah.
points bar block?
201 out of 350.
Yep. On horse.
Take my
So-
lapis.
Can I settle on this horse
Is it?
down
I
right
don't
of
know. He
Coffee?
could have 2 behind him and 1 to the north, and that the truffles could be on his lib player. I think that's a mistake. Yeah. I would
I'm
definitely
gonna
be
need
taking the on truffles
just buy-
spot if I was playing
just buy this.
America here. I do really like the Boston Expand settler though. I think this is something that a lot of players would
Arden,
miss
this
or like not play for
settler out of Boston.
because
I can't remember. Are
right,
they
like
doing?
this city's a 3-turn
I
walk
have a lot
for
of locks.
Am I doing
this
kill next to
city
horse?
and a
Is that where it
4-turn
is?
walk from Cap, so you might
So
think,
4
okay, it's
points.
not a
Yeah, it's
faster
probably
walk, so why would I
better
build it
tries
out
to
of an
like
expand with a lot less
rotate
hammers? But the
fourth and
reality
iron
is
cheap
you just want to
and
get all
mountain.
your cities
Yeah,
down
I
as
agree.
fast as
I
possible
agree.
on honor because
Okay.
honor cities are so functional just like by settling, right? Like citadels are
I
such
have
broken tiles that
Spice Cube
just getting all your
for
cities
the
down as quickly as
points.
possible is gonna power your game much better than you know
I'll take
thinking about which
it.
cities are slightly better at building settlers.
What are we researching?
Trapping and then masonry.
You're going for Oracle, Argent, or
Sure, we should have like they definitely took masonry first. I'm guessing trapping. So we should have 3 turns on them.
No mosque is
Reefing.
and again, I don't think it's always necessary, but be very careful.
Watching Rowboat consistently makes me think that the game is lagging, but it's not.
Yeah.
Okay, am I going granary? Yeah. Okay.
Uh,
A worker for yeah.
Not taking the
Price beat
city.
the Craftsman. I don't
Unlucky.
understand why main second city was so slow.
Is that a Tundra Hill hardwood? It is, right? Because I think
What's
you're
your
a
happiness
citadel
block?
it. That's
I'm doing
yeah,
7
that's
cities.
nice.
Okay, this is perfect.
Yeah, you're doing 7 cities like
Although I do
either on
think
coffee or on
actually
horse. I think on horse
it's a
is probably
pretty
better.
legitimate argument
Yeah, I'm gonna work
to
for their
Citadel
sheep.
sheep here, just because it's a more workable tile.
I'm
Then
One
you need
pop.
done with that
monkey.
worker.
So this worker in Philadelphia just runs to Lapis, and
these
the worker right of your cap.
Hopefully he
Can...
clicks it in the right order. It's
Yeah.
really important. I was thinking the
Yeah.
exact
What do you
same
get
thing.
here?
Will we
Oh,
see
I forget about the
like
generals.
7 food disappear?
I'm unhappy.
I'm at 9. I'm settling.
yeah, I have.
I don't like that
Not
he's
a
moving
lot
the
more than
settler
that.
first.
I have to take from rowboat probably. What are the trips on this map? Let's figure that out first. Is it salt?
Yeah, I guess
Salt
it's
one of
like
them?
7 food and a
It's
hammer.
salt, so it's salt.
This game is so laggy.
Is it lapis?
It's not like Come on. You got this. Yes.
It's
Press the
copper.
button.
It's copper, salt,
We did it.
And what's the one? There's 2 more?
Goes on
I have a
desert
copy
sheep.
of Salt North.
What's the last trip? Jade?
Get
2
on the
jade.
chop. Yes.
Perfume? Only see 2
No.
perfume. Amber.
Where are you settling?
Guys, we need. I'm
He's
kind of. I'm
he's
not just
settling
talking
on
to myself.
horse.
I need help figuring out
No,
what the
he's
last
gonna
6 trips
settle
are.
on coffee.
No, he's
Yeah,
not. What?
I'm locked in.
He considered moving the worker onto horse.
Maybe.
Is it sugar? Let me see to sugar. There's 7 trips. I'm not.
Yours says Pantheon
now,
6.
then it's
He's
just
shrined
yours.
out of
No, dude, I'm on 11. Take it.
expand.
All right, thank you. I like not stagnating my city. but-
Okay,
Wins the
we're
T-Mac,
paused, right? We're
bro.
paused. Okay. I just
Yeah.
have a question. I do. Oh no, because I can just go on hardwood, right?
God, that is
hardwood.
a
Oh, hardwood
horrible
works.
spirit animals timing. Not that it's necessarily like T-Mac's fault,
Is
but
going on iron
you
block
should
anything
not
on
be
the
picking
one
spirit
that's
animals
AFK'd
if
on
it's giving
the-
you a turn 38
Oh
row.
no,
Like
yeah, I just
the Pantheon is
go. Does iron
quite
block
weak
anything? Let me double check my
outside
settler.
of being a lot
Iron
of
blocks
faith.
above deer. That deer city for the jade.
I would
Can you
much
go to one
rather
is yours
have
going any more to the south
like
of San
Yeah.
Francisco?
if you're getting a turn
Yeah, I
38.
was
So
gonna
like
go
my point
on
being,
the Plains Hill between
demo
the sheep
faith
and the jungle.
hybrid pantheons can get
Oh,
turn
so I can
38
go.
row,
I can
right?
settle
Like
on deer.
hunt
That doesn't block
and
anything. If I settle on deer,
harvest.
it
I mean,
doesn't.
harvest can get even
It doesn't block
faster
your
than
Plains Hill
38.
settle.
But
Correct.
I mean,
Cool. So I will go on this deer next to truffles then. Cool. I think that's fine.
38 is almost love timing.
Yeah, I mean, they're 39 and 40 love rels pretty easily.
Yeah, like I would say 39 is attainable
I'm
on
bleeding gold a little bit
more
here. I might need to just
spawns
hold on
than
to
it is
Take
on,
it.
some.
Just take it. Just
Yeah.
take it.
on love.
39's
Like we
pretty
cannot have
difficult
you.
if you don't have any excess faith or any outside
Um,
faith.
yeah, I mean, I think recently, like last couple
How's you
love games
guys
have been
food?
39. One of them
What
was a Huns
crop
game,
yield? What
but,
like number are you guys?
and
Oh, I'm
the
2.
other one was that
I'm third. I'm
terrible
2 and
third in
Panda
2.
crop.
spawn
That
jungle.
was tobacco.
I'm 2 and 2 and
But there was a
everything. Holy
tobacco,
shit.
yes.
Maybe I
I'm
need to
third
be
in crop,
working
but I'm
7
like
more.
hammered, like hammered down to my cap.
Mm.
But I think on a lot of spawns you will have like a tobacco or something.
Fucking go.
I'm 2, dude. What the fuck? Why am I 2? It's cutting.
It's fine. Because we're having the same happiness issues as they are. So if they just grow super fast and they grow to unhappy, then what's the point?
Yeah, I mean, this is not really
All right, rolling 2
T Mac's
turns.
fault.
It's
This is just a
so for
terrible,
founder, we're gonna
terrible spirit
faith.
animals.
Church prop is the basic bitch one
He
to pick
also needs
here.
to be yelling about buying more tiles here. I guess maybe
Yeah, I mean, he
doesn't
could
have the
buy the
money,
sheep.
So
but
just
I'm gonna buy
get
this
yeah.
spices so I can
gold
chop
up.
I don't know
wood.
what the
It's
faith
actually, it
like
doesn't matter.
break point is here. It theoretically
I have
could
a
have been
spices
something he
I
already
would've
looked
anyone
at. He
needs it.
settled this
That
city
would've
last,
improving
which
that one of
does
your first
also
places,
seem
right?
questionable to me.
So we only have 2
Settling
improves right
Tilly
now.
last versus the coastal, but
What are we
Yep.
taking?
Oh shoot, I don't know. Sailing. I mean, I'll build like workboats after my temples, so we
seems
don't
like
need it like
both
right
teams are
now.
having trouble
We can do
queuing
bronze if
techs
you're ready
as
for
well.
some barracks, like bronze sailing, and then
Yeah, that
math.
sounds good.
So bronze sailing, math, and then set up your cap to overflow.
Yep.
Barracks, yeah.
I don't think he's doing anything wrong. He's
Actually,
got the
that'd be nice. I
temples
can chop my
finishing.
bananas.
I mean these
I'm gonna
the
I'm going
temples
to
are
Gibraltar
kind
maybe
of
next turn, so it doesn't matter.
I would like to see the temples coming up faster, I guess. Like there aren't even temples started into expanse yet.
Getting this
Well, one of
free
them's sort of
food.
out of your
How?
Actually, church
control
prop
when you
might be
do
great. I
single
might
worker
be
no
like pi
like
d5
and
before
improve
we hit medieval, and that'll get
olives.
him go patro.
Like that
Yeah.
city, I'm assuming went
Medieval
shrine.
bronze it
church
is.
prop.
You know, like just a slow approach to the start, which is probably a mistake. But at this point, I don't know. I don't mind finishing the worker. A lot of times you want to finish the worker.
I think this is the type of spawn where you really need mosque. Like if you're gonna skip mosque here, you're gonna have a lot of problems.
Yep.
Like
Especially with without
I swear to God, if we're like
stagnation
hard
cities.
griefing for Black
Yeah,
Mountain
this
at
could be a
420.
tragic
I
rel
guess he's
spread.
like
Like
chose
no
these faster
stagnation
settles. So I mean, I
cities,
guess maybe he's not going for
late
pace.
rel, not building mosque.
Yeah,
I mean, there's
yeah,
still a
maybe
chance he
might
goes
needed another
mosque
expand
next,
settler.
but it sounded like he wasn't interested.
Well, it's
Right,
Yeah,
like,
it's too
I think
many,
we
and
got
there's
the I think we got the
harvest as
way better
well. I
rel
don't
though.
like
I
the
think we have the
harvest.
way better
Why not
rel. I
just
think things
craftsmen
will pick up.
here or settlements if it's gone?
Is it too late for an expand
I
settler? You
assume
only have,
because
well, I guess you have 8 out.
there was a
yeah, I think you
lack
need
of
to build an expand
discussion
settler
about what
somewhere
are the good
else here
pantheons on
after,
lib.
like in Aquatube, whatever.
Like
That
harvest
should also be
is
working wheat instead of that, unless
insane.
you're
It's not
low
even
and happy.
close to being worth playing here.
Oh, I'm at 7 happy. I was just worried about growing
Right
too
side is
fast. That was
way up.
my problem. That was my concern.
Yeah, we definitely need you on 3 pop if you're alright. Next turn, Rao. I'm improving 2 Luxes right now, so we can be at ease and happiness.
Oh.
Yeah.
Monuments are certainly questionable on Mongolia piety.
Alright, so I'm probably gonna spread to Urists first. Probably gonna spread to New York, and then actually no, not New York. I'm sure spread to Urists cap, and then
Definitely
Chicago
like
probably to get some
what
frontal
right side's
pressure
doing
since
a lot more
he's
so far.
getting some
Yeah,
barracks up.
especially on the
Or no,
Liberty
no.
side, on the Liberty
Oh.
spawn, the expand settlers and
Yeah, number of cities down is a little concerning here.
Yeah, so then we probably just need
Temple's
That-
to skip
that's
the
crazy.
mids altogether.
It's
There's
only
probably
one
just
temple
more.
finished as well.
Aquatobi needs to build a settler after this worker gets a 3, and then steal some hills.
Rowboat,
Cool, noted.
maybe. I mean,
And
I
then
don't.
your cap can
He just
steal
probably hasn't
no,
finished
because
the
he's got
shrine.
temples in
'cause
all of his cities
steals
queued now.
once it's done building settlers, like the
I don't think he
plantation
max
tiles,
finished
so you have the
the
feed
shrine in one
together.
of the cities. Yeah, Tabriz.
Yeah,
Alright, this is
Tabriz
what's the
is working
founder?
way too much food.
All right, let's see the rel.
I said bronze, we're going where?
World
Engineering
Church
or-
and then barracks
sailing
is
the
like
Toa.
extreme grief for your
cool.
Liberty
Church
player.
prop is what I think.
Like,
If my culture me way too fast,
you
I'm gonna
can
have to be
just pick
aesthetics
sec
here.
double
I
building
think
here.
we'll have to be aesthetics regardless. My
and
culture's just too fast. Like
I
I'm probably
think
4 in 3 turns.
You're still going to be able to push
Um,
Patro
you
in this
guys,
spot
you guys
if
probably want
that's your
culture
goal,
too.
which it should be, I think.
I just slave away on aesthetics.
Like double building is enough culture on the rail,
Or
and
do
it
we go
comes
sect?
quite early for
Or you could go
piety.
sect and just get Giga. We go sect
Yeah, I
and
mean,
get a
you
more,
don't want to pick too much culture in the back
like a
because
bigger
pushing
second
Patro
building.
is still good, but your culture doesn't matter that much after Patro.
That'd be interesting.
Like IDO
So
doesn't matter
if we
that
go
much in the
church prop,
back.
it'd be like Hoffs
I don't know, I
enhancer. If
disagree
we go
with that.
sect, it could be like
You think like your
Spas,
freedom
which is
I think
policies?
freedom, good freedom,
or
freedom, like early New Deal and
probably just Stupas.
the only problem is that the
I
uranium
think I'm just
policy is
leaving on
broken
aesthetics
right now.
regardless here.
But
So
if that was actually working, it's a legitimate
how's your
amount of
lib
hammers.
timing?
I'm a 11 culture, 16
Like,
turns for road
5
happy
hammers,
or
25% production
representation.
is a kind of an insane building.
And
If you're building
then
units.
my golden age isn't for a very long time since I've got to get all these luxes up.
Freedom players
and
kind
we're
of don't
settling
like to
off a
build
bunch
units
of
though.
luxes too. And
Well,
then I've got to settle
Patro
this
freedom
spice,
players
so I
should
think,
like to build
yeah,
units
Aquatobe
because your
builds a
cap gets
settler,
up to
and I think
400
I can
hammers
build
per
another
turn.
settler out of Almaty.
I mean, freedom aesthetics players should also build units, but they don't.
Well, they do a lot less than 400 hammers per turn.
Yeah,
is the
I
other,
just think
is
maybe we
the,
probably should have stuck with the original plan and
is the
just dodged
difference.
mids. Maybe they were correct.
But anyway,
Yeah. It could always been like a second settler into mids also. Mids is gonna be nice.
Yeah,
And
that
we're
would.
gonna have. It is relevant.
Mids will help a lot. Mids will
archaeologists,
help
the
a
only
lot. I
problem
just
is
don't
that
know
they,
if.
I'm just doing church prop.
the only problem with
Barracks and,
archaeologists is that they
indulgences and
Are we too slow?
take a lot of
on the-
turns
are
to
we too
actually
slow on
become a
the
great
cities
work.
Here? Is it just
It's
should we
like
cut
7 or
some
8
for
turns
tempo
usually.
reasons, or are we just
No,
settling
yeah,
everything on turns?
And the
Good call.
game may be
Cool,
over
it's just gonna be
on
slow
rail
settle then.
choice.
I think.
I
mean, it
mean,
wasn't like
well,
I
I
was
don't think
walking
it's over on
quickly or
rail
anything.
choice. I think it might
It also
be.
could just be.
The game might
just
be
probably- it
somewhat
was just probably
decided
this
based
settler
on
expand
like
settler diff.
the
That's
early
just
sim
unlucky.
difference plus the rail choice.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
this is like
think-
extremely bad
I
for
mean, you just have
sim
to support
for
the
the
slow
Liberty
cities.
player.
They'll be fine.
Like, that's possible.
I mean, I think
Do
Robo's
I
game is
get
better
all
than
the
yours so
lux
far
then?
by like a good margin.
Yeah, you can take from me.
Yep,
This perfume's
Robo,
pretty
I
do
need
you-
a lux as well.
he's just got a whole
I'm
extra
getting
city
like
settled,
2
right?
luxes up pretty soon.
Yeah.
Who needs it more? Like, does anyone have to like
2 extra
stagnate or
cities
AFK
settled.
settler?
I
Is
would have
Robot
to
done
AFK a
settling?
settler.
I think. I thought he was.
Respectfully.
Well,
Yeah,
he
I guess
already
he
has
was
it,
because he did
so I
double
get the
expand.
perfume
Yeah, and
regardless, right?
Yeah,
Did-
yeah,
I
you
got
can
someone
Yeah,
for a turn or two.
I improved Marble
did yours
next
build a
turn. I can
single
do
expand
that
settler here?
next turn.
Yes, Atlanta.
Cool. That works for me. I'll take that.
Atlanta built
I'll
the
equip this
city
next
that's
turn.
walking right. Okay.
Yep. I mean, I think
I mean, it was a hardwood
it's
chop.
a hardwood.
Not that weird, but it's a little bit unfortunate that it's further. Still think yours game looks reasonable, but Robo definitely played from better tempo. I don't like that chop at
It's
all.
a gold situation. Can we buy more
Yeah.
luxes?
point.
Yep, we can. We
Um,
need to.
I mean, I think rowboats
I haven't been
making too many
super aggressively
workers,
buying them, but I guess
but
I can
as
change the
far as
shape.
problems to have,
at this
making
point now, I
too
think.
many workers on honor is not like not a terrible problem to have.
This Oracle's Giga Grief if I build it. That just means I'm going aesthetics, which is whatever.
Yeah, this
I think
is.
that's fine.
I mean, this type of thing is
Or
going to
can I
give
then
left
go
side
to
some hope here,
nomenclature? Or
because
just
I'm
use
not
this
sure
Oracle
right side
nomenclature,
gets a
but,
religion deployed this game.
Xurus, do you need the perfume right now? Because I'd have to. You guys both need Luxus this turn.
No,
I
I
mean,
don't.
they
I
will get a
don't. I
religion,
don't.
right?
I would.
Like,
Technically,
it's
I would.
not
I would
fast,
Next
but
like
turn?
it'll
to have
still
it this
be
turn.
deployed
I give it
faster
to you
than
next
like
turn.
even a fast love religion,
Improving
right?
Works for
a
me.
trigger, which hopefully you don't have
Yeah.
improved already. Yeah.
What
Sorry.
happened?
Perfect. Just off by 2. So yeah.
I
So we
walked
go
away for a moment. But
math
one thing I
into
was also
sailing.
thinking about.
We don't need optics, and we go construction into engineering. And Los Angeles can probably just go into barracks now.
This is a. So I do barracks before granaries. And
It depends. I think if you have like 2 or more granary tiles, you can go granary first.
Okay.
Something like that. You don't need to like work Citadel. If you can grow, you can like grow to Drury before going back to working Citadel in Philadelphia.
Well, I'm kind of low on happy, that's why. But I guess I can just.
Oh yeah, yeah. In that case, that's fine. Black gives perfume to Robolt.
No, I've done that already.
I'm at 6 happy right now, and I'm getting a Lux up
Yeah, I've
pretty soon.
gained them already.
So I'm doing Toa. Oh, I'm not gonna. Okay, we're setting it up first one. I could have done. Okay, I got you. That makes sense now. You don't want to finish the worker because then you have too much over. You go overflow into barracks.
Yeah.
Bad. Okay, I got you.
So we're off by 29. We're probably not going to get it. What's up, Black? Do you need a Lux, buddy?
No, I think I'm fine.
We're up
What's
by.
my civ, dude? I didn't read this goddamn civ. Culture
You
and
get
horses.
some. You get markers and stables that are cool, right? No, you get stables that are cool. My bad. Stables.
Oh, it's just stable civ. This is a boring civ.
Oh my god, grieving.
Okay, I think I'm done buying tiles for the near future. I got all my Luxes. We just need his truffles on Black that I'm about to go improve for him.
Hey, Black, how much workers are you on? So it tells the terrible granary city because it has no granary tiles. I think. Well, I guess there's one, but how much workers are you on?
I could do one more.
You want to be like a 1.5 at least because you're not getting mids.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And you want to build them in your better cities, so these like later cities can go straight into granary and monument and stuff because they're not going to build workers.
Yeah. I'll let this then.
By the way, the new cities, this trouble city settle can steal Mesa from Kazan, and Kazan can just work better tiles because right now it's just working improve truffle.
Yep.
You think we're getting Oracle, right? Because of their tech path?
Listen, if T-Mac beats me to Oracle, I'll be very sad. Let's put it that way.
When do I want a GA? Like, do I need to care about timing?
It
Yes.
matters less.
Okay. So I'm
You
gonna.
want
I mean,
GA?
I'm at 6, GA in 7. I'm gonna be growing a lot. I'm gonna be improving a lot of luxes. So, but
Oh,
it's
you don't
okay.
need to GA in 7. You want like GA like around aqueduct when you're building aqueducts and workshops is when you want to GA, I guess.
So I want
So
to be
like around
grow.
like 50 is when you want to GA. Between 50 and 60 is my guess. And black wants to GA the turn we hit civil.
Yeah,
How's the bar looking so far?
I am 92.
92
No,
off,
I'm
so that's what?
102.
Yeah,
102.
guys, look at my score compared to yours. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. T-Mac must be doing something fancy. Maybe he has a fifth city.
The fifth city, that could make sense. Yeah, that makes sense score-wise.
We do have some empty space here in the really middle.
He took spirit animals. I imagine he took Houston. Like, he took that space because it's double, triple spirit animals.
Do we have wheel already? I don't need to be building roads. We're good.
Yeah, we have wheel. So, in cap, switch to worker.
Got it.
And then Q barracks, and then we should get it too. You don't really have chops. And I don't want to buy. Well, we can buy your jungle chops if we need to. So, like, run the worker to a jungle chop and chop it, purple chop into it.
The one I'm currently on?
Yeah, or one of them, doesn't really matter. The worker can like improve the truffles, and just the new worker from St. Louis can prepare to shop.
Okay, because we need to have more. Yep. I'm at 10 happy I can give away Lux, I think. I'm about to get Obsidian. Oh my god! Yeah, I'm about to get Obsidian, so I can give away a Lux, I think, safely.
Give
I can
away the
afford it.
singles. Give away the single. Well, you don't want to like waste worker action this early. Also, I think your all your iron is on the citadel, so you can't citadel iron ever, and you don't
Got
have
it.
any horses improved, so you actually can't afford it. So, do you have like a singleton you can give to black?
I am
Like Jade?
14 right
He has
now,
Jade.
but I have 2
Okay, so you
citizens.
guys are
I
fine then.
I have nothing. I'm GAing in 4. But I'm growing in 4, so it's gonna be less than that, but
Yeah. We might be Jing a little early. We might have like overdone it in the Luxes. I was worried about not hitting GA. Yeah, there goes mids.
okay, so now I'm max overflowing hammers.
I'm gonna need 40 gold to buy Krakatoa from you, Robert.
You don't have Krakatoa,
What's
but
it called?
you can buy. Yes, it's a gold one,
Rock
so
of
you can buy it.
Gibraltar.
Yeah, just go ahead and buy it. Oh, you need 40 gold. Take from Rowboat. He's
Yeah,
rich.
I've offered.
I think they went sailing. Otherwise, they are like 20 science above us. I don't think that's true. Just based on score. All right. I think we want to play. Kind of wanted to play Indulgence as well, but that's not an option. So let's do. I guess we could do Jesuit. You guys want to build your markets early, so I don't want to like put interfere with your build queue. Oh wait, we should go like sailing into. Maybe we skip engineering for markets since they're so good in Rowboat.
I have a dupe for you, Argent.
Let me think.
Oh, I don't want to chop this marsh into a barracks, do I?
It's fine, not a big deal. You just also put it turn into like a granary or something if you really that. If you care a lot about that.
Oh, it's perfect overflow. We're good.
Yeah. So I'm pretty sure they're sailing, which means you should get Toa. And think I want is this Patrol? This is like shitty hill land. Like just not that much hills for me to grow Patron to, but I guess I could just plan on flatland. I don't want to. All right. Do you guys want to build caravansaries early? Do you guys want to build libraries early?
Neither. I want to build markets.
Yeah. Well, you didn't get indulgences, buddy. So we have to either play Devoted or we have to play Devoted and Food Chicken with Rolcom, or we play Jesuit Education.
It's up to you, Argent.
I mean, you're the
I have another Lux giveaway.
Black. What's your GA looks like?
I'm on 14 and 9, no, 80 away.
Just tell me how many
6 turning.
turns. Yeah. Okay. So you guys are fine on Luxes.
I'm
Stop improving Luxes.
Are you
So
serious?
bored. Yeah. You guys are GA too early.
I went to literally every Lux over and over again.
Yeah. Well, you guys are good on Luxes. Good job.
Well, I'm GAing in 3. I need to give away a Lux.
Oh my
Well,
god. Yeah.
I'm
Give it. You can give me a.
GAing in
Okay.
6.
Put it on the strat and give it to me. But you want to make it. Yeah.
Wait, that's your horse. Wait. Stop.
It's my horse. It's fine. That's fine.
Oh, okay.
You can't. I actually have a. Wait. I don't have a stable improved. Oh, I do have a horse. Oh, I do have a stable improved. Yeah, that's fine. Does that slow down your GA, buddy?
Yeah, but I'm also improving coffer, so I'm just gonna stop doing that.
Don't improve it. Just like chop the horse or something.
I guess am I working too much hammers and not enough food?
You can work more food. Yeah, you can work more food if you want.
Like
You
I'm
probably
working
want.
all my 3 food tiles and all my
Okay,
2 1 tiles.
Let's see.
So I'm
You guys
standing
wanna-
on his truffles. Do we not want me to stand on his truffles?
Chop out his worker instead, then
Okay.
improve it. Apparently, we're good because that's your happy. By the way, it's not his.
Yeah, I know. But we're also too happy on him, right? So
Let's see. We could play either Jesuits, and that gives you like early hammers and faith on libraries and unis, or we could play like Devoted Elite and just build Happy and Fujikin.
dude, it's all up to you. I don't even know what any of those do.
True.
Oh my god. Wait, Black, where's you missing a settler? You're fucking grieving me. You're missing a settler. That's why you're happy silver.
No,
You're missing a
I'm
settler.
not. I'm not. I'm not.
The Olive City. Oh wait, is this Fox? Is this Fox?
What?
It's
Olive
Fox.
City?
You're missing a city. This was supposed to be like touching spices and iron. And you're supposed to have like yeah, Robot City was supposed to be on horse, and this was supposed to be like left of olives. That's why. Oh
Oh,
no.
did I block a city?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God that I didn't cook. Mess up. Yeah, I actually
All right,
looked at the
we're just on
painting.
12 then. We just want.
Wait, oh my
Is that-
god.
It's fine. It's fine.
That's not fine, dude. Oh my god.
It's not fine.
Why
But
did you
it's
do that, dude? Come
I
on.
thought because I thought we talked earlier and either coffee or horse is fine, and because I was unhappy if I was gonna settle on horse, so I just settled on coffee.
I'm just smudging.
All right, roll to 6, guys. We're playing Devoted Elite.
Dude, and we have love too. Oh no.
Don't worry. Love gets canceled out by Devoted.
No, I'm just saying that when you have love, it means you should want to settle more cities. Nice.
Love is like
Oh
a
my
2
God.
happy rel. It does because Devoted might takes away happy.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wow, it's just perfectly bad.
Yeah, I mean, I forgot to tell you to settle on horse. because there was a reason why I just forgot in the moment.
So we have too many Luxes now.
We could take swords if we're worried that we have too much happy. Like that's good for Robo because
I guess it is.
I
guess we
mean, do
need
you have
swords.
hammers to grow into? I guess these cities do, huh? It's only one city that doesn't. All right, I'm taking swords, and it's probably wrong, but it's probably this. I wanted
Okay,
to do
what are we taking?
Jesuit, but if we're taller, I think we need to play swords. Sailing into construction to. It's just sailing to construction first, and then we can decide we want to build your markets before.
8-turn Toa. Sailing into construction. Oh my god.
They have no rail spread yet. Okay. The game is also garbage. Good to know.
I don't think I'll GA too early actually. These two
When's your
cities.
GA? How many turns?
It's in 6 turns now, but I'm planting 2 cities.
Okay. Yeah, your GA is probably gonna be fine. Can you take happiness from Robold?
Nope.
You can't take obsidian from him?
There was nothing in the list there.
I gave you the obsidian.
Oh, that might be.
You want this worker out? Oh, it's already out. So when do I start building roads?
It's not as critical on you. So you can get this down by just working.
Oh, it's not working the wheat. It should be working this wheat. No, it should be working.
Work like max hammers. You're definitely not max hammerings, but it's probably fine.
I know. I was gonna grow in 4, but I can work a horse, and I think it's the same way. I mean, I guess I have the chop.
What's your happy block? 6.
6.
How far away is your GA?
10 turns now.
Selling one more city, right? Take this.
Do I hammer down or just
grow? Keep growing, buddy.
Grow. Okay.
How much workers do you have? You should be on 12 cities. You should have like, I don't know, 16 workers, 18 workers, something like that.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm on 13 with one more coming out.
Hello.
Hello.
We're seeing swords devoted from the Argent
like
side.
3 more workers or something.
All right.
From like,
Swords devoted with negative rail spread.
I don't know,
getting-
chops or something.
I'm getting 2 Luxes and
Oh my
2
god, is this
growing.
Yeah, we're
Dude,
fine.
This
Team
is
X's
an
gonna get so
oracle
many
before
hammers.
granary.
Yeah, I know, and it's about to blow up like all of Team X.
Okay,
and
I think I'm
Oracle
gonna GA
hammers.
right on time for aqueducts.
Oh, really?
Maybe a
Yeah.
little bit
Man.
earlier than that.
Argent has a 4-turn and Team
Okay,
X has a
here,
6-turn.
you want
Oh
Markets first or
god.
aqueducts first, roll.
Argent should be growing his cap this turn.
Like
I don't
Yes.
understand. He is devoted. Like, just
It's
get to
plus
6.
like it's plus
Has to be
so many
aqueduct though,
hammers.
right?
Oh wait, no, you're not playing. Yeah, it's Black who's playing the Civ. So I guess we go aqueducts first because he's built to kill his fire isn't good enough. He doesn't have enough
Yeah, my
improvements
build
really
kills
to take advantage. Yeah, we go aqueducts first and currency.
So engineering
So,
into
looking.
currency.
Yep.
No engineering before markets.
I think we can skip optics.
You want me to buy this chop, Argent?
I mean,
If it
oh,
gets
I
So
get
down,
main
that.
method
Golden. Yeah.
has 9
buy it.
cities down
It's 45.
with
I thought
5
worse.
cities still to settle.
I guess
Black
it
has
happens next turn.
3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 down. It's a pretty big difference.
No, he's got 12 down.
Yeah, I guess. Did he just settle one?
Maybe.
Discounted.
I didn't look previously, but he's got 12 right now.
Yeah.
Main's got 9, and I think Black is done based on what I mean, maybe there's one more between these 2 cities bottom left of his cap, but
Sorry.
Maine has 5 more cities to settle. It from what I understand about their
My team has
plan,
4. The earlier
see.
points was just from founding row.
which
Yeah.
sounds
it's turn 45.
disastrous.
Like, that's on a civ that has a market to build in
Do I need
all
monument?
their cities. Like,
Not as important. You can
I
build
don't
them like
know
after
how
unis
you
even.
actually recover this.
You're playing America, so you want to build like
Left side's
and
going
they're
to be
playing
aqueducts
getting
into
barracks,
markets,
right?
or
Yeah.
Colosseums are like
Left
very
side's
good
playing
on honor.
barracks row.
So as soon as we get
left side's
uh,
going to get crushed in wonders here as well.
we honor
Yep,
Triad,
Oracle's
get
about to
Oracle
explode,
blown up,
and
or
then
is it honor
Toa is going
4?
to get blown
Toa.
As
up.
soon as you honor 4, you queue Colosseums everywhere. Build Colosseums
Might
into
be an early
aqueducts,
CC.
into markets.
I mean,
You go Colosseums everywhere
I
as soon as we
guess
get to the
we don't have Black
50%
Mountain's
towards building
perspective.
Colosseums. Got it.
I feel like there's
Yep.
going to be no natural here, just based on
And are you good on workers? 3, 5.
Lux improvement speed, but I don't know.
Yeah, you are
2,
like
4,
very
5,
low
6,
worker.
7, 8,
I guess
9,
that's
10,
kind of
11,
the
12,
hope
13
for
workers.
left side here. Is
Yeah.
maybe
You might want to like give.
you get
I don't know.
maybe
I don't
get
know.
a natural,
Looks like you're
whereas
good.
Arjun and T-Mac are on equal
right side doesn't-
bridging.
I did one.
T-Max
Oh, I
finishes
didn't improve
Temples
the
this turn.
drop rolls. Do I need to?
oh yeah,
I can do it after chopping.
I assumed in the 15 minutes I was
Yeah.
gone, Temples would be done by the time I got back.
I'm GAing in 2, by the way.
A little early, but it's probably fine. You have like it's not even
it's
that
been
bad
a
'cause you
painfully
can fill your
slow
colors
piety
into
spawn.
aqueducts.
I
It's not
don't
like
think the spawn is slow at all. I think the way it was played is very slow. I think it's quite a fast spawn on Mongolia.
I mean, no chops. I
okay,
don't know.
Oracle's
Yeah,
It's not like
no
appeared.
chops.
particularly
It's-
high.
Like, kind of an ugly 3-pop. But your expands are really good. And Olives is, you know, if you're not going to have a mining
Okay.
lux,
I think it's
like, Olives are
hitting
really
Rollbolt
good
first.
tiles.
Yeah, I GA next turn, but I think that's okay.
Hey, who's Black? Your top demos. Rollbolt, where are you in demos?
So where are we at on the rowboat Toa build?
2,
It
4.
looks like our
Your second.
looks
food?
like
I am working food.
we're getting it down
yeah.
to 5
Come on.
Hell yeah!
your
Well,
side.
Rowboat's hitting
Ignore the
GA
fact
this
that you have no
turn.
hammers.
Yeah. The
More
early
food is just
GA
future
gonna
hammers. Don't worry about
be
that.
the end of any Toa
Do I
dreams.
just start buying chops? Like, do I need to save my
Okay.
gold for anything? I can just buy
Um,
everything, right?
Let me
I'm
see,
buying
Robo.
whales. You will eventually need happiness.
I mean, in my opinion, this
Like, you
game
guys
is
are
like
4-4
over.
now.
I have so
but
much gold.
it
Can you
obviously.
take some of
Sorry,
mine so
this
I
game
can
would be
start
over
boosting it?
5
if
on Toa.
Before you start,
players
okay,
were
hand it over,
more
buddy.
experienced. Obviously, lots of things can go crazy
I'm
with
not very
newer players.
responsible older
Yeah.
gold diner is the thing. Hey, Black, how much workers are you on?
You know, the granary is the difference in the Oracle build right now, isn't it?
I'm
Did that
on
number
Argent made a
increase
granary, he wouldn't be denying Oracle.
significantly from the last time I asked?
I think if Argent had like clicked the right tiles and built a granary, though, he would be.
15
Oh my god, he's
now.
one turning T-Mac on it.
All right, Robo. He's
Oh, did
trolling, so
T-Mac
you
get
have
it
to
down
like
to
give
2?
that worker for
Yeah,
that's gonna prove
T-Mac
trouble
has
to
it
him
at 2
because
and
he'll
Argent has it
player
at 1.
doesn't want to make workers.
God.
Oh, I can build more.
Okay,
I
I want to
bought
go
the
join the other
caravans for
call. I want to
gold.
hear what they say.
I can.
Before, because you should be able to get your finisher before it expires.
Because they're about to lose.
Oh my fucking
everything.
god. They went Oracle instead of Mosque.
It's crazy.
That's actually like,
Oh god.
that's actually terrible. I was one turn off.
Is it over?
Nope. We're gonna take that gold and we're gonna double buy this Lux.
Bells. Got it.
Blessing in disguise.
Damn. T-Mac's just rolling with the punches.
T-Max rolling with the punches. Main method sees a way out.
Yeah, main method is trying
Okay,
to escape.
So in currency now.
Is it over?
We can't skip engineering, so we're
The
gonna
hope
call
in his
here.
voice.
Well, not really, but we can't skip engineering.
Why is there a worker chopping this jungle? What is going on?
Okay, I have a wine to give to.
Okay, you know what? I should
No,
try
I'm already
turning
giving
off.
out the wine, I guess. Okay.
Do I have HDR on? Is that what is making my stream like gray? Oh my god, my screen is so.
Actually, I probably just stagnate to hit GA. I
Is
think
my
that's like the play
stream
for
like
that one.
eye-piercingly bright
But
now?
that means you stagnate for L, so you can buy a
No, it's
building
really
in two.
dark now.
I get enhanced in 2 turns, so we can buy a
Really?
building.
On
So
Discord or on Twitch?
you don't spawn a profit.
On Discord.
Noted.
I'm gonna go look
I'm
at it on
get a mission in
Twitch.
2
I can
turns.
restart
I'll
on
send
Discord in
it
a
down
minute.
that road to your cap. So you got Church Prop and Cotel.
Okay, I'm third in hammers, third in
I guess it
food.
looks normal to me.
Yeah, we don't look at my game.
I should look on my phone.
Don't look at my game.
I'll
Game's
start
here.
on
Game's
Discord.
expected.
Oh, are we not in engineering?
Yeah, so this is looking like
No,
We're
we
4
got currency
turns
first.
Toa on left
Yeah,
side, 3
currency
turns
and then
Toa on
engineering.
right side.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, main needs his banks.
Yeah.
Okay, road happy.
Alright, your assist might. If I spread your cap, you're
Because
gonna lose
Toa
the
can get
hammers,
down
but
if
you
you
also
buy
get
the
indulgences, so
chops.
I think it's fine.
Yeah, I'm minus
It's a
8.
wash. It's a wash.
Yeah, okay. And I'm
'Cause
minus
hammers, yeah.
18. And I'm still minus 18. Cool.
Oh, that's why he's chopping the jungle. Duh. Should have realized that.
Alright. I can just double buy this shit.
Build a caravan out of here then.
Yeah, caravans are good.
Really wish I could see main method's perspective. T-Mac looks like he's setting up for the NC. Going granaries into
Do you have relics to
libraries.
spy?
Yep, looks nice.
Alright, I need to get
Open.
gold or I'm going to bleed. Can Can I get some gold?
And their team is
Yeah.
going. Oh my
Circle
god,
Yeah.
main
construction
methods
at the moment.
cities look
Let's see. I
dead.
need 90
Or go-
gold.
I have 89. Or well, for the chops, because we don't want to. Next turn you finish the chop, right?
Yeah.
No, in 3 turns finish the chop.
This
and
is
it's
not
done
an
in
easy
turn.
Liberty spawn at all.
In 2 turns, right?
Yeah, I'll have the gold time.
Yeah, so it'll be fine.
Well, the price will go up a little bit after the first buy, so maybe like 95 gold.
You have to walk very far.
Don't have great settler tiles.
Is there still a settler going to the Copper City, Copper Amber
Yep,
City?
the copper and the amber. Yes, they're still headed there. It's just we probably should have just made expand settlers out of Almady instead of
Main
pyramids.
take
But
gold so you don't bleed.
Yeah,
I mean, this is the type.
cool.
Alright, so
main method
currency
doesn't
into
really have any
engineering
chance to catch
into
up here.
horseback
I think they kind of just have to
into civil.
pray that Urist can like really carry somehow. What are they enhancing with? Let's see.
Tech is so slow. I don't think I get to.
I mean, Urist is certainly way better at
Alright,
war.
so what are we getting? Hoffs, I
than,
think, is the move.
They're playing Hoffs
That's
too.
yeah, that's always Hoffs.
Yeah, I'm behind. But
I can tell.
Hoffs makes the most sense here for sure.
They're playing a zero culture rel. Like their only culture is church prop. Or I guess indulgences is culture.
Yeah, I don't know how much I like the enhancer here of Kotel.
It's a really
Kotel's a pick.
good deny for sure.
Well, Kotel's a pick you want when like all 3 players will be in some happiness trouble.
Yep.
It's just not good value for only 3 happiness and a lib player.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, and based
on a swords rel though, with like Mongolia having flat olives and 2 coastals that are going to be feeding each other, like Mongolia should have happy problems here, I would imagine, even if they run a bunch of trips.
I guess Rowboat could probably use the happiness as well.
I should be able to change EA here
because he'll have swords, so he'll have more growth, and he won't have the easy happiness that Urist will have.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess right side probably would have been happy with Kotel.
Nice. Alright, Bulgar, you can stagnate. You flipped, and you can buy a Hoff.
I think generally speaking, on swords devoted, the default is Kotel.
Just do auto buy Hoff, so you don't have to think about it.
Yeah, I guess with swords, like every player can use the happiness.
I can't quite auto buy Hoffs. I don't know why that available.
If nothing else, you just like build later colors, I guess.
Because you don't have any more Hoffs.
It's also like
only one city. That's why.
Mongolia wants to be building stables, obviously.
Yeah, I'll spread your cap.
They don't really want to build Colosseums.
Gosh, this is tough to watch, or this is just tough to watch on Eurus too. He's got the chops ready, like he actually set up the chops well, and has the workers on him.
If you're safe to GA,
it's just not gonna matter because of the tech
a little bit.
Yeah.
You have 2 triples.
Yeah, no, like I actually his tech his toe setup is very nice here. I think it's hard to do much better than this.
I'll look. This is yours.
Can't beat 2-turn disadvantage.
I need it for a Cap King's Day.
That is brutal.
I could ford it back in.
Like he is a turn faster than Rowboat on the build.
You need the chops.
He's waiting on the chops as well. Like this is all perfect.
Didn't buy them early. Didn't chop them early. It's really good play.
To you next
I
turn.
mean, the obsidian is a single, right? So that goes to.
I believe so.
I'm totally
Unless I
turn.
saw
I'm
incorrectly.
porting it back next turn.
Unless he slowed it down or something.
Oh, okay. We're all okay. I'm happy.
Yeah.
Man.
And we'll have Kotel. So I just got Kotel.
Yours is 3-3 demos,
So eventually I'll
which
give
I
the
think
main,
actually main method is.
How's your GA?
Main method might not be included in the.
It's good.
The
I get it
twos.
in 6 turns, and then I
think
lib
Robo might
finisher
just
in
be
10.
2-2.
Robo was 2-4 earlier.
I guess we'll
Am I 4?
reevaluate once
I don't know
He's
if
in
that's
GA
much,
now,
but
so he's
It's
probably
good.
2-2.
As long as in between
Oh,
lib 4.
yeah.
As long
Or
as you
you
get
do
it before
2-1,
lib
who
finisher
knows?
and you chain with the finisher, it's good. That's the important thing.
Yeah, last I checked, Black Mountain is still 1-1. Argent
this might be
just
better
checked
just to walk
demos.
this.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
so,
fucking blows.
Yeah.
You had it next turn. Alright, this is not good. Alright, take my horses, main. I'm gonna fort these back. Or back the left.
That's so brutal. Well, you should still chop the forests and jungle.
Is it doomed? Is it looking doomed? Is it a CC angle?
No.
Main
no, we're
method
fine.
wants
We're
out
just gonna
so
bank on
bad.
them not having good sim.
I don't know. I think our demos are. I think my demos are cracked. And by cracked, I mean absolutely toilet. It's because All right. It's just we're hitting.
So we can see
Main
naturals.
method aggressively doomering.
Yeah, not a good sign.
Eurus game is actually really good.
It's
Like-
looking very solid.
He's basically doing everything he should be doing. Toa's obviously horribly unfortunate, but he's got all his calls coming up. He's got a lot of happiness. Although I don't know how he has this much happiness. It's actually like vaguely concerning that he either isn't giving enough luxes to his lib player, or
Yeah.
his lib player just doesn't have enough cities, which is the other issue, you know.
Yeah, your cities all look good.
Yeah, even in queue all your markets everywhere.
Yep,
The
that's what I'm
main
doing.
method, monument addiction, is not doing any favors.
And then we're headed to engineering. Cool.
Yeah,
I mean,
engineering.
he just
then
doesn't
horseback,
understand.
then
Like,
civil.
it's just very new player syndrome where he either no one explained to him that these monuments are terrible, or he just kind of defaulted to a more like free for all style of play where you build earlier monuments. Although even in free for all, I wouldn't have built monuments as early as he did.
I wouldn't free for all. I actually think like you do need monuments
Engineering,
to get
horseback,
luck tiles in free for all usually.
Yeah.
I don't build
And then for my
monuments nearly
finisher,
that
I'm
aggressively
picking.
in
I
free-for-all.
assume it's engineer.
Oh, yeah,
Also,
it was
you
engineering.
need to like hit Chichen timing in free for all too.
Yep, that is basically what I go for. In free for all, you just need so many less workers, so your
Okay,
early cities,
demos are fixed.
like they
Cool.
might build monuments
We're
earlier.
fixing demos. We're fixing demos. We're fixing
but
demos. We're fixing
I'm
demos. Holy fucking
also
shit.
building like granaries earlier, right?
Yeah.
Still working slightly more, I think, just because you just settled slightly faster than me. And by slightly, it seems like a lot faster. Fuck me.
I'll catch up with Strela.
Yeah, I mean, the reality in free for all is you're
just
stealing
pick
workers
markets,
and
click
you're
food.
settling less cities, so there's less
And-
settlers and less workers to build.
Yep.
Fine.
You
Also,
need to
like,
queue
Weavy, you
nice
have to
don't
granaries
ever
and
really
water
play
wells
13
and-
city.
Fully
Live
Yeah,
in
for a
self-sufficient.
game,
Weavy.
the expectations are
What was that?
not super high.
I said you have to be fully
it's okay if you,
self-sufficient
like,
in Weavy,
become
so you need to
around
be
here, I don't
thinking
mind.
ahead
It's
about these
good
things.
learning. And
Just
I
steal
I
use
know how to
workers
play
from your
honor pretty
teammates.
well. I know how to beat
That's what I
Argent. I
do.
can beat
Build
Argent
gold
on
from
Sim
your
and honor.
teammates.
That I can
Honor
do.
is my favorite tree to
Lib-
play in this mod.
I'm really good at stealing
It's
workers
so
from my
fun.
teammates.
It's so much fun.
Sounds like you're really bad at improving your
Lib
tiles.
just feels like a rat race almost.
Yeah, Lib is it's difficult.
I mean,
I'd like
where's
some
okay? So there's a settler on
optics,
cow.
but we're not gonna go optics before kitchen.
Is there another settler? I feel like there's another city missing, right?
So main's on 12 right now. I think, or no, he's on 11.
Yeah, my pastures get pretty good, don't they? With
So there's 3 more
markets, right?
cities with their original
Everything gets really
structure.
good.
I
That's nice.
think
Very
it
nice.
looks to me like there's only space for 2 cities, or I guess there's space in the middle.
No, I
here.
think there's 2 frontals and then one
2
in the
frontal
middle
and
of
in
the
middle.
triangle.
I am assuming there's a reason he settled everywhere around the middle. AKA,
I don't know if
there's
there's
got to
a
be a
reason.
reason that like surely he's not settling that, because otherwise he would have settled it earlier.
I mean, I did in a recent Argent Liberty game watch him walk all of his settlers around a min-distance city that he settled third to last from an expand that was
Bro.
further away from the city than his cap.
Alright, yours. I'm holding on to this Wales, which
and
is yours.
so I know the thought process
Jizya?
there was that
'Cause
it
they
didn't
took
have a
us
unique
out.
lux.
Jizya.
So maybe
Sure.
there's no unique lux in this area. Yeah, there definitely isn't.
Build
I
your
don't
island
know
Oh
with
my
if there's a
god,
city.
I'm
There
so
should be a city.
I'm not building
It's
any
like a
caravans. I'm such a troll.
reasonably dense
Oh my god.
hill area. But
Hella based.
I
Fuck
need
the
to.
caravan.
I haven't built
We are
any
getting
caravans.
stock standard
I
religions.
Hey,
a
totally
scam.
forgot.
Give
Very
me a
different
city into
from
black.
last game.
Oh
You
my
get
Yeah,
god,
get-
that's so
no
bad.
greed indulgences this time.
Don't worry, I built like 10
Greed
Only
caravans.
indulgences,
food
ha.
changes,
No,
yeah.
this is actually really bad. This is the latest I've ever not built caravans in my entire life.
I mean, that's just honor build kill. Don't worry too much about it. Your sim, I think your sim is
Did we see
quite nice
churches on the
roll.
barracks
Any
team?
constellation.
Hoffs.
So
They're playing as the one.
do I build
Petra.
aqueduct first? I'm gonna build
Ooh.
aqueduct if we can finish it
I mean, I
before the
think
growth.
Hoffs is like.
And if not,
Yeah,
I
lock
guess
it up for
churches
good,
is
just
maybe
build
more
them,
standard than Hoffs.
it's two
It's
tier
way more
caravans.
But
Then,
it's
standard.
close.
because it's
You
not
can
even gonna
fit
lose any.
caravans. You can fit
I mean, they're
caravans
both
after you
like
get
Hoffs.
aqueducts.
It's hard to ever.
Barracks,
I don't
yeah.
think you
Hoffs
need
raw.
markets. Your
It's
markets
very
that
easy if you're
desperately.
playing
We banned
barracks.
Petra, did we? Didn't we?
Yeah.
Okay. Even in tech, but we're gonna
I mean,
get
barracks Hoffs is
currency.
a fine row. It just isn't what I would play here.
I should have skipped watermill here. I am griefing this
Spirit
live.
animals
Neither-
and
Fucking
barracks
station
Hoffs
like 5 turns
is
earlier.
insane.
Spirit animals is
We want good science.
not
It's not
insane.
great.
Yeah, I'm
is.
sorry, I'm griefing the game, guys. I'm
It's
slowly
not.
losing.
This
Why
is
would
why
you play
can't
that
match
over
brides,
churches? It
guys,
doesn't make any
because you
sense.
just build all this good
Faster happy,
infrastructure.
faster
You just
or,
you
and
don't
gold.
grief enough on
Yeah,
5
and then you have to build it
before you
like
have to pay for
fucking
it.
20 amphitheaters in the late game
I'm just joking.
to finish
Well,
order.
just
Hey.
your
I'm not
league
able to
players
Black,
can do
record.
that.
where are
I
you
don't
I
want
mean,
to record.
this rel is just
Where are you
terrible
guys
for
in-
Liberty
Black, where are you in like
with the way
hammers?
it has unfolded.
I am two.
Neither
below robots.
piety player is advocating
Okay,
for
you just
themselves.
say Dree. I'm not gonna be mad.
In what sense?
Oh,
They're
you
not
mean-
getting staples.
Oh, you're
I
second.
am
Okay.
two
Ah.
literal hammers behind robots.
Yeah.
I actually think this was a duck skip angle
Okay,
on both
base.
sides.
Okay.
Yep.
Because
Robots.
Golden has
Where are you in food?
markets.
Okay.
America has markets,
Dude, I need
although
to finish
America
my
would
sim. I feel like that's
much
more important
prefer
than demos right
to-
now,
to
guys. Come
not
on. Let me.
skip
Yeah,
ducks here,
Let's
but they're
F9
probably the
a
only
bunch of
one.
I
times,
mean,
wait.
America's also got good stables on this
They
land.
are-
Like most of these
Yeah.
cities
I
want
wonder
to
if
build
Daryl's
stables.
G'ing, because Robo's G'ing.
The only
and,
city that
explain why
doesn't
this
is like
hammer's
New
so
York,
good.
and even it does. It has 2 stable
Um,
resources. It's not terrible.
But I think they might be
Piety
G'ing
needs,
too, unless they
needs
didn't
stables as well.
prioritize
So
success. No, but
I
they
think
did.
this would have
They
been a straight
went
civil angle.
masonry and
Probably
trapping. They would
can't
like
skip
turn
Hollows, but maybe you
file.
Can't
can.
skip column.
Like we were
No, you
file
can't.
like 4 turns before.
I
I mean, maybe you
actually-
can on
So you're saying we're
on the
losing.
main method side on your side.
No, I'm saying
with
they
barracks
should
happy.
probably be
I mean, you also
G'ing
have,
unless they
like,
intentionally delayed Luxes.
A lot of Luxus on the honor player, but
The game has
the
gone
start's
quite
probably
well.
too
The only thing that
explosive.
went wrong,
Like,
I
you're gonna
think,
have too
is
much pop.
missing
Probably
is
need
the
them
city
anyway.
missing on black.
I've
Yeah,
had
Yeah,
very
and that's a big
bad
deal, I think.
experiences in my
it feels so
straight
stupid
civil
looking at
games
it right
generally.
now. I was so confident
Honestly,
that I would finish
Yeah,
my
I think your build
subdivisions,
queues
bro.
tend to
Terrible.
get really
Terrible.
They get so
bottled up.
jumbled.
Someone's working the wheat.
And the other problem is you're often like, if you're building them, like if you're building markets or barracks
Witness
instead
roll.
of
I
them,
can't
right?
see your stream.
Then you're building those buildings without Lib 5, which
I'm
is
also-
kind of
the
unfortunate.
Witness is
like,
amazing
aqueducts are
after all,
something you
on
want to get
micro.
before Lib 5
Okay.
because you don't
I'm
get the bonus towards them.
2-1.
How much food are you behind black?
I think the key thing on
I am
honor is when you're in
No, I mean,
GA,
like,
you want to
Robo-
be building
like,
either
what's your food number?
aqueducts or workshops as
I'm
well.
118 to
not that
142. I'm also hammering
Markets
down
and
enough these
stables
cities for
get
overthrow.
less of a
What-
benefit,
who-
but
does
just
anyone need
like
happy? 'Cause I
I've
can't.
found if
No, it's fine.
you're
Okay.
GAing and you're building
would love
something other
dives
than
for
those
my
2
King's
buildings,
Handicap.
or I guess unis are also good
I
too.
didn't
But
get
if you're
it.
like
Get
you
that
end
as
up
soon as
when you
he-
do get around to
You guys
building those
both-
buildings,
yeah,
it just
yeah.
feels like
Yeah.
you never have enough hammers to
I'm
actually get them
GA
done.
in 2 turns
Yeah.
now.
I agree.
When's your engineer timing?
8, I think. Yeah.
8. GA will speed it up. How much off are you? Like, are you like 1 culture off?
I am 26 off.
You might speed it up by 2 anyway, because
I like Black Mountains build queues.
work every perfume tile you have.
Aqueduct,
No.
everywhere.
Yeah. Can do that.
Use
Black
like
Mountain
comments
having-
by people saying they were skippable earlier.
Yeah.
What rail are you guys playing?
Black Mountain having another
boring devoted
solid diff
Those
2
team
games in a
decided to
row.
play
Do we
boring
have like
devoted
a do we have a potential all-star on our hands?
Chad
I
Mountain.
thought about
Buy a
like,
perfume
Jed was
tile
there.
and work it.
I mean, you can't because it's unproved. Actually, buy the
Yeah, I
perfume
mean,
for
he
me.
was arguably MVP of the last weve.
I'm not
Yeah.
getting my
Simmer,
phone now. Move
Jerome.
it.
Yep.
Oh my god, let me click.
I don't know. I still got to nominate Pip. MVP of the opposing team.
Okay.
MVP of not his team.
I think we can still get 2 turns. It's probably 3 turns.
Never seen a lead thrown away quite like that before.
Okay, I am 12.
There's no
off
way
now.
the optimal road involves a road on iron,
It'll
right?
go down. You probably get it on 6.
Looking at different
So this is
POVs,
3,
I
this is
guess.
2,
Yeah.
5. This is probably 3.
Optimal roading is a hard
We should be
problem.
near time. We can skip
I know.
optics.
I've thought
Like,
about
literally.
it as well.
Do we just do
It's like
horse, drama,
I
civil?
think it is solvable. I
Mhm.
think it is a solvable optimization problem.
You work
But
in a week, you're not even
You
working
think
a
there's
week.
a polynomial time algorithm for it?
yes, I do.
Okay.
By the way, Black, as soon as you
I've
finish
considered a
dots, you
bunch of
should
things.
build,
Me and
like,
Ashwin
market
What's
have
their
info.
talked
tech
about
path,
it
guys? What's their
before.
tech
Oh,
path?
We couldn't figure anything out.
That's just horse into civil.
Okay, Buffalo needs some help. I guess it's because it's working in unimproved cattle and an improved maize. This is like the death of a city,
Team Mac
working
are
3
having
food tiles.
similarly
Yeah.
After 3 pop,
similar
I've always said
games.
it. If it's after 3 pop and it's still working a 3 food 0 hammer tile, it might be the end. And you can see why in
Amazing
Buffalo
quality.
because this is an 8-turn
growth.
watermill after a chop, and
Wow.
it doesn't have a barracks or a coliseum. Like,
Oh, you're
also
watching
San Francisco.
Okay. Or no, you're watching Eurus?
I'm watching Eurus.
Yeah.
Okay.
San Francisco should not have finished that coliseum.
Okay, soon
Like,
Easter.
you're on
I'm
a
in
lot of
J
happy
right now.
already. Get the max
So yeah, I like
overflow value
queuing for aqueduct builds.
every
Yeah.
time.
Overflowing colors is very good when you can afford it. It really sucks that so often you just like cannot
We need
afford
more
to overflow
missionaries.
coliseums at all.
I mean, this is part of why I build coliseums extremely aggressively, is because the benefit
Brandon's
of
gonna
building them
flip now
aggressively
for
is you get to
me, or-
max overflow every single one of them.
I
Like,
build them
If-
aggressively and I
after
don't get to
this.
max overflow any of them.
I think you don't build them as aggressively as I do,
I mean, I queue them when I get the
from what I've
policy.
seen. Not always.
I mean, the games that I
But
don't are when.
anyway.
Yeah.
This is a dumb argument. My point being, I always queue basically every one once I get the policy, once it finishes whatever building it was working on before. And
Those are
doing
cool. So
that
we
and
have,
then getting max overflow on every single one of them will
workshop by
often
ordering.
catch
You
up the
buy
cities as much as like
something.
getting, an
There's
earlier
an aqueduct buy good anywhere.
demo building, but not getting to
Maybe in
overflow.
Almaty or October.
Or potentially in your cap.
At least that's been my
if it's got a lot of
experience.
food.
Seems fair.
Unless your cap is
The other thing I'm noticing is that Eurus Bottom City
Well, I'm
hasn't
gonna
been
build some
working its
caravans
own
back after
citadel,
this.
which is the other way to kill an honor
I
city.
don't think.
I
think
mean,
a
you
caravan
usually
in your,
don't
or
kill
your
like
aqueduct buy your cap is
one of your early
reasonable.
cities by doing that. Is the thing.
Yeah,
think
Yes,
we
but
can
he's
do that.
killing his last city.
Well, yeah,
So we need to do something here.
you're not wrong with that. They're sitting on a ton of gold, by the way. This needs to be getting spent on
Oh
something.
my god, he's ready to buy
Buy
like a
aqueducts.
university.
Need
Yeah. Needs to be aqueduct spot somewhere, probably
Yeah,
on
send him your
Main
gold
method.
list.
Or
Yeah,
lighthouses
probably
on lighthouses
I'll
on
take it.
Piety if they don't have them.
Yeah, I
Would be
mean,
good.
I think Piety could spend some money here as well.
Eurus, my
No
friend.
But
I will
Eurus
take the
should
gold
not be
from you
spending
for
his
the
own money.
No
These honor players.
optics.
Yeah, just send me a
No
deal.
optics. Why? I want
This is the
optics.
This is the type of game where the honor players are top science still turn 85 on both sides, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're
everyone's
both going to
turning
have
on
incredible
tech.
games.
I mean, we'll
see,
see
we'll
about
see.
Black
It's
Mountain's game. I have high hopes.
okay.
We could just go horseback
It's
into
still a
metal
rough spawn,
casting.
right? Like, and the rel's going to be slow.
So that
mean,
means
we'll
I'd be able
I don't know.
to be at
it's not that
Patro
he's, like-
probably, because I get policy in 7 turns.
Not that he's played it badly or anything. I just think
We'll see,
it's going to
we'll
be.
Sure.
It's going to be hard
I
for
think
anyone
I can
playing
get-
this spawn.
I
Yeah.
think this is horseback into
I think that's reasonable.
bronze iron into metal. I don't think that we can get
Chin, you really don't think so?
Yeah, they were turning ahead of us
mean,
on horseback.
Civil.
I am getting my libriaries up, but
Yeah, they're not
I mean,
going to speed
it
up.
is a little bit grief.
Like, it was like
And
he's
civil
looking
farms
at
are
his
good.
culture timing.
Yeah,
but
I
it
just
civil farm-
it doesn't even matter here.
I'm just gonna accept that I'm
It's
playing
the same
aesthetics this
distance either
game.
way.
I mean, we have a faith.
To me, that speaks
Yeah,
to.
no,
I
this
think
is worse,
I don't know
relative to
if
play
I
aesthetics
don't know if
on.
you've been listening to the sound or anything, but because I haven't. But
It's the worst rel to play aesthetics
maybe
on?
main method is not hitting
with
lib
no faith.
5, and that's why they
Oh.
they were considering shops here.
Because like Capro.
I don't know if
Sure.
he's hitting lib
Oh,
5
yeah,
or
yeah,
not, but I know he
Capro,
is having some strong despair about his demo situation.
T-Mac
Which-
said that we were down to horseback. We're not going to get Cheechin anyways. You might as well go shops.
And then the
I don't believe in that perspective, really. I think
either.
I think usually, even if you lose Chichin, Civil's better. That's
Dear
not always
God,
the case.
Build
But
a worker, T-Mac. Please.
yeah, this is some too much piety griefing.
Yep.
Piety players
Spinning
love
grain.
unimproved tiles. It's their favorite thing in the world.
I don't build workers in piety either, but I'm good at worker
You
stealing
want to
as
put a
well
worker
when
on
I'm
that
piety.
upper ASAP, please?
Well,
that's my
also
happiness
good
meter.
worker movement
If you like
goes
to use
such
it.
a long way on piety.
No
Like,
problem.
if you get 2 early workers, you can kind of improve your entire empire's tiles on like 5 workers. But
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the thing. I will build my workers very
think
early.
so.
I will like get to 4 or 5 workers very fast.
I
Like
should
I'll
probably
go
set
2
those
workers before
workers.
settlers, and I'll be at 4 workers before Philo, and then I just
Yeah.
won't build workers again.
Okay,
And
sure,
I
more
will
macros,
beg
not
my
at
Liberty
0.
player
I can
and
just
Honor player for
some
workers.
happiness.
God, you can't beg the honor player for workers. You can beg the Liberty player for workers, though.
Fair.
The Liberty player's job is actually to give away workers later, because the Liberty player should have, like, a lot of workers early and then too many
Actually, I
later.
get policy in 6. There is a world in which I just max duration and go Patro.
I don't really buy into this theory. I think every player needs to build enough workers for
So I'm
themselves.
finishing all my libraries in 2 turns.
Improved tiles are just
That'll
too
be a tech
good.
boost.
They're better than granaries.
I'm clicking Patro if I can.
Sure, but you just work, like, more
Okay.
hammers, and there's a lot of tempo from an early granary, right?
On piety, the thing is you need to hit early breakpoints where like workers are kind of slow. They don't do much for you right away, and tempo matters a lot more in piety than it does on other trees. You need to hit like rel spread breakpoints. You need to NC breakpoints.
My library out of cap or stable?
Yeah, but workers are
Probably
usually better
stable.
than
It's
aqueducts
actually
if you're
probably just
underworked.
Yeah,
stable.
you don't need libraries.
Sure, I agree.
This is this Golden Age on main? It looks like
4 gold perfume?
Yes.
Yeah, definitely in Golden Age.
Yeah.
Alright,
I
so
hope
you should start flipping here.
I hope
Yeah, I
this
think
is
I don't need
with
this last missionary, but
Natural.
natural. Yeah.
And not with
Eurus, could
Liberty
you send me one of
policy
those
without
workers
natural.
when it's done chopping that marsh into my
What this
Sorkel?
game
I wanna
definitely
chop
doesn't
those.
need is
Look at
8
that
less
city online
turns of
just
Golden
a little bit
Age.
faster.
Main Method has like 18 pop across his empire, so he could probably be
what do you want?
natural pretty easily right now.
When you get a chance, when that worker on the marsh is done, can you send that worker into Sarkel?
Oh yeah, I can start chopping. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
I guess we
appreciate
can
that.
check to see if there's a great person on being picked.
Doesn't seem like there is a great person anywhere.
as everyone's happy,
So
we
this
have
looks like
I think
natural
a
has
wine
been
and a
hit,
truffles
which
that
is
you could be trading.
maybe left side is
Okay.
diffing right side and natural. We'll see.
I don't need.
Main Method's
I mean,
caught
I'm already
up in
holding
points.
a whales.
How many
that I
cities is
shouldn't be,
Black
but you
Mountain
guys are in
on?
happiness. I'm gonna keep playing it for a
I
little
would
bit.
assume still just 12, right?
9, 10, 11, 12, yeah. Main
Oh,
Method.
there's natural on
was
both
that?
sides here. There's natural on
Wow.
Black Mountain as well.
Sorry,
So
what are you saying we should be
Black
doing?
Mountain
guess.
playing a
You
very
guys
solid
have
game.
a dupe
Main
wine and
Method's on
truffles, so
2
you could be
more
trading to each
cities
other.
with pyramids, down points.
I don't have any. I think I'm already giving.
That is a
main
terrible
wine, so I
sign.
can just take.
Is
the
wine a
truffles.
trip? Oh.
Is wine a
Let's-
trip?
I was,
I've-
I was
you can
very
take
concerned
truffle
about the
here.
natural situation.
I'm
Oh, so
sorry.
this wine is fine.
Good on the Liberty players for
And I
hitting
also
them.
take obsidian off of you, so that's
Where's
fine.
where's the third wine?
I definitely.
You have
thought
2, and then he has
this
one in his
here.
cap. Oh, this is my wine actually.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Very nice. Yeah, like, they have drama right now. Most likely.
Left side is getting cooked right now. Super bad.
Okay, I
Is
wouldn't sweat it.
Argent-
It's gonna be fine. And
Arjun is queuing up heroic.
Yeah,
with
if we
the
lose
figure it
counter
out, we'll just
finisher.
Noder with the engineer.
Argent.
Or not
Eurus.
Argent.
which I think
Eurus.
Noder will be fine here.
Oof.
I think he
Is
has
everyone
honor
taking civil?
finisher this turn.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, everyone's on civil.
Alright, I'm gonna.
Obviously a mistake, but not a
max duration.
not a huge
Not the
one.
end of the world.
Or just click
Looks like
aesthetics
he
and-
realized.
I think he just
His
realized.
mouse
Play
scrolling
just,
around.
just do what you want. Play your game.
The pain.
It won't offend any
The
of us.
roads
if
are
we just
getting
edge
more and
max
more
duration.
shameful.
Yeah, I generally don't know what's better or worse.
What the hell are these roads? What?
There's a nice 8-tile road pattern to connect the bottom 4 city or the 3 frontals, and then I think you're probably just the road to New York's obviously fine, and then you go like 6 more roads to the top 2 cities. It's actually not that bad.
Doesn't really matter either way.
It does look like Chichen will be same turn here.
Assuming both players actually finish Liberty, which is
Yeah. I mean,
an aggressive assumption
Aqueducts,
for
right?
a player who
After
settled
barracks,
4
or is
cities
it-
like
am I building
on
barracks?
beyond turn 50.
Depends.
Actually, barracks.
I mean, he queued very early
Yeah,
monuments.
depends on
I
your
think
happiness.
he's getting
If you
there.
have a lot of happiness,
Maybe.
Golden as well.
Unfortunately, not able to
Yeah,
look at
sure.
Well, then barracks
either
then.
player's game. Either Liberty players.
Black Mountain is streaming.
Yeah, I know, but
You
his
just
stream
don't
doesn't
know.
work.
Oh, does it not?
No.
I mean, is it possible they just have optics?
it could.
It could be. It could be.
There's only 2 Luxes though. I mean, maybe Argent grief them for optics because you want to light houses. That could also be.
Oh, were you able to get it
Didn't
to
think
work,
about
Jacob?
that.
I wasn't able to.
That could be
Yeah,
wise.
good thing we didn't stay.
You usually just have
I
to
have
restart it.
literally engineer next to
I
us.
was doing that.
2 turns for
and
yeah,
for
put it on
Black's
you.
finisher.
Because yours,
Yep.
if
So-
yours hadn't hit GA yet, then we get it on him.
My man is starving down his
I'm
city to
trying to think
finish
if
his
I-
library quicker.
But I need this missionary.
I like it.
Black Mountain's building a library.
Absolutely goated gameplay over here.
But
Now starving
cities
at
are-
5 pop on devoted,
Bricks,
The-
different-
the- uh,
a little bit questionable.
I would
City doesn't have the rail
grab
yet.
another one.
I don't
just in
think
case.
he's
What's
getting
the
the
rest
rail
of
for a
your
while.
favorite?
I
having a
can't believe that.
I mean, I'd like
library
to build
right
my
now
house
seems
is the thing.
questionable to me.
I don't.
Oh,
I think
that's
this is.
Well, definitely building a library
this is an
over a
extra
Jar
missionary,
Leak
that's actually not
is
needed.
generally questionable, but libraries are good buildings.
They are.
Why?
But
Oh, he's looking at cities.
I thought he was going through and queuing a library in every city for a
I
moment.
thought he was queuing a shrine in every
I think we settled
city.
one more city than him.
We can
And
find
things
out
will
once
come
they
up quick.
spread. We can find out once they spread their religion all the way.
But I mean,
But
this
they
is
only have
quite
5
respect.
cities,
Like this is
so
a very
pretty
solid
slow
game. It
spread.
looks like
I-
he's possibly
I
a
can't
bit
believe they
underworkered,
didn't,
but
take the
I,
thing,
didn't,
though.
I didn't can't believe they
he's
didn't
doing
call-
this not
yeah,
on
100%.
pyramids. He's got his roads mostly
Great
up.
Mouse, no, Great Mouse, yeah, like on
Yeah.
love, like
I mean, you
That's-
can definitely
I don't know
look
why
like you're
I do an
underworkered
oracle
while
instead, that's
being
really weird to
fine
me.
without pyramids
and
sometimes.
he's probably gonna have too
Because
much
Yes.
like your workers are
culture
busy
to
doing
get
all their roads, and then
get Patra.
you have
I'm
enough
playing
to go
Patra
back to where they need to be. I mean,
think
you
Patrick's
definitely
gonna
need
get
a
there.
worker in Sarsinen or whatever.
Do
it
I
is,
want
the
to start
southern
thinking
city,
about
but
Caparel?
I
Is
think
there
there
like
are
a-
enough workers in the Empire. They're just
We
there
just
needs
hold
to be
on.
one
We'll
over there.
get
I believe
get all your hops
Saritsan
and
built
everything about
4
Caparel.
workers
It's
or
always,
something like that. At one point, I saw 3 workers all
Unity,
stacked inside of the
cathedrals,
city at
and
the same
I
time.
probably want Mandirs and
They have all
Ramadan. They
evacuated.
took the science off Ramadan, so it's not as good now.
Oh, you're shitting me.
I don't understand
They took the science
this.
off Ramadan?
Yeah, Ramadan.
Someone has
now
told
it's
him
just
to
food and
queue
culture,
libraries.
And then but
No,
it's
so what's
just
happening
Smiths,
here
there's
is
hammers and gold.
they are like a small amount
We'll
of
see.
science
I don't
off
know.
civil,
I don't
and
know
he's
what I'll
trying
need.
to turn some libraries.
I'm a little
I see
grief for
what you're
Nancy. But
Don't think it's happening.
It's okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's not-
You don't.
So
it's
turning
like if there's
libraries
a
is
person
could
to
difficult.
play this game, it's like
maybe-
obviously the.
No,
looks
no one's
of
I mean, this
Thanks.
city just doesn't have any hammer tiles to work.
I haven't played Weaving in a bit.
Yeah.
I have a lot of gold. I think we can start buying granary tiles
Well,
here.
it fixed anyway.
Banana
Didn't
Yeah.
need to build
bye.
any of those.
The
And
Narchic
then
library
just shoot.
carrying.
You just
Okay,
shoot,
so
good
there
deal.
will be a
Yeah,
civil
alright.
diff here.
Yeah, I'm take it
And
from
there
yours,
will
and then
be
we can buy, we
the
definitely buy a workshop
live
somewhere.
finisher to make use of that timing diff.
God, losing Toa,
Okay,
Oracle, and Cheechin by one turn is.
Eric's.
Oh, we do get civil in 2. I don't have the next ration. Alright, nice.
The only wonder on this
T-Mac?
side.
T-Mac's also getting civil in 2.
Alright, thanks for not doing.
No, civil's
Yeah, but
in
they're
1
getting
on
civil
right
in
side.
1.
Oh, okay.
No, you're cool, dude.
You are fucking chilling.
I picked profit here, right? Like this is FFA. I'm joking. It's actually just engineer.
Main method guy.
Even FFA, I like never
finisher
pick profit
this turn, I
anymore
think.
unless it's like really
Unless
necessary.
it's really slow. Yeah, I don't pick it profit anymore either. I think Lib has a can be very competitive for Chechen. So
Wait,
like,
so what happened with the
yeah,
tech
just
path?
you
Did
just
they
like-
Even if
go
not that, just like
Colossus?
They did
like
not
sometimes
go
if it's like
Colossus, no.
sometimes
Did
taking
they
a
put
chip
any
just to
tech
plant
into it? I hope
like,
not.
not gonna lie.
No
Sometimes.
idea.
I guess
If I have a
I,
good
do I
deal.
just
If they put some tech
did I
into it,
just
I
jam
don't
a
think it
writer's
mattered
guild here
anyway
in cap,
because
since I've got some. No,
they
it's actually just a
are
good
No,
deal.
uh,
My
Lord, it's
bad.
Way
only
off.
build
well,
up.
yeah,
But
it was
yeah,
because it was
it's
civil was
it's
saying
it's
4
a
for
man,
a
yeah.
moment. Maybe someone wasn't on the tech,
If
but I
anyone
think
produces
like
Writer's Guild, it's the piety player.
I think they were able to just
This
get it down to
is-
3.
And I'm not
If
even
like
for Writer's
one
Guild.
person put tech into Ironworking, it wouldn't have made the difference here.
T-Mac and Argent are both
Alright, I'll just send this.
building, or
missionary
are
up
both
to
on
San
53
Francisco or
science
something,
with
it's
5
kinda
turns on their
necessary.
NC.
Can I buy a worker here? Is
Wow.
anyone gonna cry if I buy a worker out in one of these far cities?
Argent has an extra Oracle, unfortunately.
A little late to buy
Yeah.
workers if there's
Does just
anything better
destabilize
No, I
the
don't need to. I actually
mirror a little
don't
bit.
need to. I think. No, I just need to cycle. Start moving some of my workers over there because I have enough.
There's some-
Argent has successfully ruined his teammates' game and T-Mac's game by going Oracle over
Yeah.
Mosque.
Oh my god, this rel spread is actually rel's actually just not gonna spread this game.
It is in 2 cities.
It's in a bit
Yo,
more
it's
In
in
the
more than that.
Liberty
Yeah.
player. In the
Okay,
Liberty
Emerson
player,
Gold.
the Liberty player has the city or has the rel in
Yeah,
2
he has it
cities.
They only have 5
at
cities.
least
Swords
three
to
cities.
plowshares.
So, like the rail spreads.
They have it in at least 3 cities on the Liberty player.
Is
Diff is- the
what,
diff
what's
is
the
gonna
3rd
happen.
city?
Like yeah,
Oh,
they're
okay,
not
dude,
having
now
this
never mind. I
on
was
Argent
looking at
cities.
T-Mac.
Yeah,
Cool,
T-Mac's
top
got it
hammers
in,
and
I
I'm gonna
hope,
be
like
top-
every
top
city.
good. Cool. Okay.
I've seen
It's
a lot of
actually
cities
turned
that
around.
didn't have it.
I'm at 5. I'm chilling
Yeah.
so far.
Yeah, literally
Eric,
just
come on.
just spamming markets on the cities.
I
is
don't know.
insane.
There's been some religion at
It's
industrial
insane.
action.
I've never played this civ. I want to play it at some point, but
before. I think this might be
No, Golden
a
Horde is so much fun.
some cities
This
are
feels
waiting
broken. It
for
just feels broken to
industrial
build your-
for religion.
Akotobi
build
can
the
get
market.
granite
The
and
worst
have
I've ever had
barracks.
it outside of a
You got 2 granite
4v4
tiles.
was that fucking
I
Jesuit
will do
game we
that.
played with Glossin.
You also have an
Oh my
extra road, the Bulgar.
That was like turn
Yep, I see that.
A
71,
little sus.
and we had 3 cities without
No,
the
it was
rel or
accidental. I actually
something.
moved it off, but
Not only did we have 3 cities without the rel, I had a city with no pressure.
Yeah.
Did I lose? Oh, this copper's mine.
Both teammates trying to give lapis lazuli to Black Mountain. There's the Chechen deny.
Huge.
It's definitely, it's especially huge on a Patro
Deals
mirror.
for both of you.
Well, we'll see if
Are you sure? Copper's definitely a trip, right? You established that.
T-Mac goes
Settle
for
on top
Patro.
singers,
I would
yeah,
assume
that's
he's
fine.
still looking
Then
for
you
it,
guys have a
but
regional deal.
starts to become
Alright, so
questionable,
we're down
both
2
losing
techs,
Oracle and
so
Chechen.
they may have gotten
What is Black
Chechen.
Mountain
You
Science?
could have
Mission?
Chechen and optics, that would be kind of bad. Also
69.
going civil.
So what, he's built like 1 library, right? In a 5-pop city?
Yeah, and he's got 2 more
it's probably
finishing.
just the settling structure that
So
made us lose those techs. I think we'll come out in
minus,
the end when we get these
what,
and
the
everything
Palace
kicks
is
on.
3 science as
Yeah,
well.
we're
right?
I think we definitely have a better rel.
Yeah.
I think
Are you
we
trying to figure out
100%
his
have
pop?
better
It's
rel.
like 63
6.
pop.
Yeah.
So that's 63 pop.
yeah, them not having Mosque is
I believe Maine was at like 45 when I last looked. Like back of the napkin. Just kind of looking at the
Yeah.
And then we can just get we should engineer Noder, and then they'll be really strapped on happiness. They're in 2 happy roll with swords.
T-Mac is really trying to keep team morale up.
Yeah, that seems kind of grief, but
Well, they probably want a Kotel, but we denied that.
Very respectable.
I think it's still good.
He's saying they will take
I
Notra,
buy this last spices,
and they will
unless
suffer
it's gonna
because
kill someone.
they don't
No,
have
it's good tile to
happiness.
I'm just gonna buy it then.
Right side is
Butter
also
if you
up
need,
optics.
Yeah, I don't think I need to buy any more tiles. I have
Oh.
my granaries.
Yeah, I'm good here as well.
They're up a good.
Actually, I might want to buy
they're
this olive.
up a good 1 and
I mean,
2/3
you,
turns of tech right now.
Yeah.
You finished lab. So for when you open trad, you want to set up for hanging gardens in your cap. This turn you open trad. FYI.
Okay, and that's turn it. Oh, okay. And so what am I overflowing into it?
44 science.
My city's the best for it.
Rowboat is
Okay.
at
In
54.
that case, I'll just overflow monument to
Does
it.
Rowboat have libraries up anywhere? He's building one.
I mean, Robot's not up 10 pop, so
Yeah.
he probably has 1 or 2.
I'll always throw you rowboat whenever you're ready.
Can I get dies? Somebody please.
No.
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 Black is died when happy.
34.
Do you have your GA yet?
40.
Yeah, he's in
Yeah.
GA. He's in
45
chain,
pop
but he's
is what Rowboat looks
he's
like.
gonna go to 0 every single turn.
If I did that
Yeah.
right.
He's gonna get
Or
happy and
46
immediately
actually, I
go.
think.
That's good. That's a sign of good growth.
Yeah, man, I
Wait,
guess
what
I
is
need
this
to
like?
get
Decided
library
swords was
probably, like
unnecessary.
capital library, and
Wait,
that's it.
I get a happy at 6? Oh.
Yes, that's how love
1
works.
culture, 3. Oh, I get a -1 happy at 6. Uh-oh.
Yeah, so it breaks even.
I'll be back.
And I got caravansaries. Anybody told me to build these caravansaries, dude?
I mean, you can build like markets into caravans because your markets gives food.
I finished honor. What does finishing honor do for me? Give me growth. 1 protection, 1 food,
Yeah.
citadels, 1 great general, and industrial. Okay.
Yep.
Team captain, I like how this game's headed.
Rowboat is chilling.
You want me to build
So
any
we're
wonders?
just
6-turn expand C-max.
I can do Writers Guild, or I can. And oh, this is Philly.
Oh yeah, we need a writers guild, but like, you should probably have one built in the next couple of turns. Which reminds me, I need to build a fucking writers guild
Did you hear that, Jacob?
I did not.
somewhere.
Asian is
Wonders are
trying
good.
to ruin his teammates' games. He's saying
I have
What
we
wonders
need
are
to
you talking
get
about?
our
Great
writers'
library.
guilds up in the
No,
next
I'm
couple
not gonna
turns.
build anything. I don't have anything good to
Oh
build.
god.
So I need a. Is there any good Writers Guild city? I guess this.
He didn't do
Here,
the
go
math.
back.
The
He
math
forgot
is
the-
not mathing.
Alright, fuck it, I'm not going for Colossus.
The recommendation.
I need to build a writers guild.
Turn 68 with garden is good.
Black, if you have a city that can build
Turn
it,
68 with garden is fast.
Should I just build it in cap?
No.
I guess I will.
I think I
Sorry,
wanna build
turn
it in
68, finish the
Southern
Writers Guild, and then start a
It's
garden.
kinda ass right now, but
Still
it
fast,
Is-
but it's not that
it
fast.
has a lot of river tiles.
Basically. No, I mean, if you wait much longer, you're not going to spawn for 97.
Yeah, I'm probably building it in. Yeah.
I built my own
Oh,
skill.
no, no, no!
So you want me to start building it right
No,
now?
Black Mountain, do not queue up the 7-turn Writers Guild in your 5-pop city.
Not now. in a few
That does not
turns.
have devoted. No, sir.
We love writers guilds.
You want
Ay,
to
ay,
build it
ay.
in like Houston because that city doesn't have much. I guess it'll grow
Oh my
eventually.
god, in that city?
Yeah, I'm thinking
no,
Houston.
I'm gonna build a caravan to
No.
it.
The no improved tile city.
No fresh water,
get some
no
water.
improved
If Dark Chick is,
tiles,
like,
no
doesn't have-
anything.
It's important buildings up. Just fuck.
doesn't
Oh yeah, the
Colossus
city doesn't
market.
can't build a garden.
Yeah, it
Like,
doesn't
it's
have
not-
its
it's
mark
not
rep
a
in a
necessary
3
wonder at all.
plantation city. Quad
I'd much
plantation
prefer to
city.
see it in this coastal at least.
Yeah,
Like
if
it's
you're
more
gonna
important to
see
get
it,
Writers Guild up
like this
in the
coastal
next
is-
few turns.
Not even this coastal really. This coastal's 5-pop and not growing.
Yeah, but it can at least just get a caravan
I think I need
or cargo.
I think I'm just not having enough workers.
Actually, Machakala looks
How
like
did
the
I go
right
on
city to
Happy
put a
Lux?
Writers
Oh,
Guild in,
Robo,
but I
you
guess
give me-
we've
you
put
give me
hammers
coffee.
in
Did
now.
Black
It's
Mountain
Oh,
perfect.
did I not
dodge
give it to you
ever
last turn?
weve?
I'm so sorry.
Well,
I have
they're gonna
spices
get the
for
leaning
you.
engineer, so it doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
It'll be fine. It's
Can I
just
have
a
dyes
bit
instead?
unfortunate.
It is a bit
Robo,
unfortunate
coffee,
looking.
please.
Was he settling up
Okay, I thought
for
it makes it a
Colossus
bit
here? Is
fine.
that what was just happening?
So my computer works. It's
Black
just
Mountain or Argent?
Yeah, Black Mountain.
a little bit
Black Mountain stream is working for me
ancient.
now too.
Nice.
Let's go.
War is not going to be fun here.
82 science per turn. That is
At the 8-turn
pretty
Colossus,
good
I don't think
number.
it's happening.
Yeah.
Urgent.
I mean, he's
don't think
got
that's
3 libraries finished now.
Oh,
He's
it's only
on a
8 turns.
4th.
I was
About
expecting
to finish
worse.
a 4th.
Can you hammer it down? Like, put it up and just let me
I
see
definitely can hammer it down.
Oh.
Yeah,
no,
there's the
Yeah,
Colossus.
the
I don't like
Colossus.
8-turn Colossus.
So this is gonna be a
We're up 2
6 turn.
techs. What the fuck?
Please
So
spread
we're
the
up-
religion to
we're up 6
Narchik.
optics and they're missing ironwork. So they don't. Yeah, we're up like a turn on them.
Just
Probably.
Colossus brainwashing.
Argent, I've built
Building
so many
caravanseries in
recently.
cities that are never getting
Get
a
me
row.
that rel.
Oh,
Get
and
me
now
that
Black
rel.
Mountain's complaining about it.
Oh, I need to do caravanseries. Yes, yes, yes.
Do you have an Octua?
Fuck two.
No, do you have an Octua? City to the north, Die City.
Nope.
Do you have
But
an
I
Ito?
don't have a caravanserai there. You want to go west with him?
Yeah, no. Do you have an Ito?
I have it in Itu. Yeah, Itu as well. Thank you.
I am opening Patrol.
Argent's
Am I
playing
opening?
Patro.
Trad probably because you're dying on happiness.
Time to widen the gap.
Okay.
Maybe it's a good thing you didn't sell that city.
Hmm. Can I buy this
It's
deer that's
low
right next to your
lux.
city? Or does he need to buy that? I want it.
What tier?
He's like right on top of it, but not improving it. But not buying it.
You don't need. No,
Gold
that's your city has
items
plenty of
on.
growth. He probably needs that deer to grow because he doesn't
Yeah.
have river tiles in that city.
Road Team
In
has
fact,
enough for
Black,
a workshop
buy,
buy
I guess.
pretty easily.
Okay. We should have enough to. Yeah, buy the deer in Ito, Black, and
You. Black
save the
Mountain is
rest of the
working
money.
merchant slots now.
In
Ito,
yeah, Itu.
like this turn, buy the deer and work it.
This is so bad. I need to build.
1, 2.
Where's
Are
your
we
Writers
rolling?
Guild?
Merchant slot?
Do you
Where?
need to roll?
His
It's
cap.
fine, sure.
Whatever.
Build
He
it.
could have
I
worked
want
a Jarlik
Oh,
wine, but he worked a merchant slot.
am I missing a Lux?
No.
No, I have. Oh, yeah, I'm missing one. I need wine
It
from
was
you, Rowboat.
questionable.
Oh god, start building caravanseries. That's not what I want to do.
Am I griefing by building a writer's guild before a library?
No, you need a Writers Guild somewhere. Okay, so
Houston's gonna build the Writers Guild.
The
you
entire
can roll
team
up
has
with
the
6
Writers
turns.
Guild
We can
queued.
buy you a workshop for Colossus.
Well done,
First, we need
Argent.
to buy me embassy.
Well done.
Is Argent actually the only one that doesn't have it queued?
I think we can do
Does he
both.
have
I'm
it queued in
getting.
this top
He's
spot?
probably already finished his.
25. Is it like should I be building shrines or
Oh,
something?
he does have it
No,
queued.
you do
Yeah,
not
the
build
entire
shrines.
team has the Writers Guild queued.
They
Right.
really didn't like it when I built shrines just on Thursday.
Okay, I'm just wondering because I guess I'm supposed
What
to
good
give you
teammates.
Don't worry about Capra. We'll deal with that. In Kaffa, can you move your worker so I can sprint to that city?
Yep.
Black Mountain asked if he should build shrines, and Rowboat said they did not like it when I built shrines on Thursday. Honestly, the rail spread is going way better than I thought it was going to. Like,
For
it's
Argent
bad
or for
Argent.
Deal Robo.
It's bad, but like, I expected worse.
Do I build C-Max now, or is it just for overflow?
It's for happiness or overflow. It's fine to start now. Yeah, especially since it looks like you're growing into
Like, I
love
feel
and
like
happiness.
the map kind of
And I'm
flips
gonna
now.
give you one
As
more
if you just
missionary.
get a missionary to Rowboat's frontals.
Also, I need your gold. Need your money.
I mean, he got the top left corner, which is definitely big for spreading to Lib because he got the top left corner to flip. I don't know how it flipped, if it was just smaller cities or if there was
I
actually a
need
missionary up
There's a
19
there.
gold from
missionary
you,
that
Black.
just went up there.
Okay. Still pretty painful to have like Machakala and Narchik like on Pantheon. They're not even on pressure. But like ideally you're still on 2 more missionaries, right?
Be right back. Yeah.
Could have grown here actually.
Dude, my computer. Oh my god. I lost a lot of yields.
Oh my god, so terrible micro. Holy fuck, I could have grown so much more that turn.
Clicked unis, guys.
I could have gotten GL. Damn. I am never getting my libraries up, bro. It's not happening.
My brother just got home, so my dogs were
I
freaking out.
was gonna say we
No
need to buy a
problem.
workshop. Maybe we need to. We should probably buy a workshop on you, huh?
I think I'll just accept that
Origin
my
is
go-tos are gonna
57
be a
points
little
away from
cooked.
GA. Looks like T-Max hitting his GA in a
No,
couple
for
turns,
Colossus.
Black Mountain
Oh yeah.
completely blind to the
I need 50 gold.
wine.
Yeah.
Also sitting
I
on
mean, I'm getting it down
370
one
gold.
turn.
I think it's
Maybe
time to
I can
buy a
get it down
workshop
to
if you actually
Oh my
want to
god, I
Yeah,
use
get
this
just
workshops.
Colossus.
Forgot about
shit.
workshops.
Well.
Holy crap.
Yeah.
I would cut
I'm
my
gonna go
losses and
unhappy.
unqueue this Colossus
Do I have
and
a
buy a
luck I can
workshop
take?
in my cap.
You have nothing.
I
Do you
mean,
have a dupe from Black you can take?
That's obviously not going
I
to
mean,
happen.
you're getting Caravanserai up.
It's not enough.
You
are they losing it?
You're
35,
growing 3
No.
times?
But I don't want to build it.
37.
Oh, I guess I'm fine for one turn.
I can just buy
I
it
mean, I
then.
I'm
sure
going
as hell
for it.
want it
Guys,
if I
I'm
get
getting
it.
shit.
I mean,
Oh,
it's a
I guess
hammer
it's
cargo.
6 turn at this point.
Oh, I guess this one should have been a caravanserai over a stable. I'm
This
bad.
is 5,
I mean, Colossus is incredible if you get it.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
It's,
Wonder is good.
Where do all my
8
go?
hammers, 5 gold per turn. Pretty good.
It's just also like
Holy
one
shit,
of
your
the
North's
cities
not
that already
spreading
have a
all
library.
unions. You need another missionary?
Like, it's going to be a slow
do.
uni now when it should be
Talking
Not
a
if you
about
buy
Black,
a
but yeah, you're
workshop.
getting
very
one.
fast uni. Yeah.
I think I actually have to.
Guess I need to stop growing.
Yeah. Unless I'm getting more missionaries here, I
Black
need
Mountain
to
has run
make
out
sure
of
I don't fuck
happiness,
up.
and
I
he
need
is
to go
stagnating cities that are about to
Okay,
hit
let's
6
see what I can do
But I
here.
guess half of them don't have the
Colossus.
anyways.
Yeah.
Um, 1, 2, 3.
Maybe we should just spin Railcom after all.
Yeah, I don't like the number of caravanserais here in like cities without rel. I feel like there's been too many
Correct,
so far.
I need to stop working,
There's
bro.
been
I know
quite a
Matt.
lot.
I need to stop working.
Yeah,
bro.
Magas has a caravanserai as well. Built it
That's
much
correct.
earlier.
Magas has a caravanserai?
That
Yep.
is
The 3 pop?
concerning.
72,
Yep,
I
it
have
does.
2 twos.
Oh god. Poor
I
Magas.
need to get rid of this market. I guess. Does the market give me happy? It does give me happy.
Yes,
Okay,
it gives you one.
Market can stay. Market can stay.
Argent
Fox and I've
convinced
talked
his
about this
team
before.
to queue all of their Riders
Okay, so I'm getting
Guilds
2 markets next turn.
by the
Seattle
way.
is-
Yes.
Maso. That's a
Boston
late
is gonna-
Maso, dude.
St. Louis is gonna
Yeah, these rider skills are too early. Like around uni timing
way
is
too
more than
early.
fast
Is it
enough.
worth it to buy this? I mean, it saves my build queue in that city, I guess. I'll just buy the workshop,
I just build
right?
Brother,
Archon?
buy the shop.
No.
No, I need engineers. Okay.
You need a fast workshop in your cab because you have the engineer
Like
lender.
if
Yeah.
you're going
Yep.
for
Does
96
buying the
land
workshop
ships,
speed it down to 3?
like,
Because if not, we
turn
just shouldn't
72,
buy the
if you have
Colossus
the garden
workshop.
up, is fine.
I am
So it's good.
Or like
5.8
finishing turn
away,
70 and
but
then
I'm
building a
growing.
garden.
I can.
Or even
Yeah, the
finishing
grow
71
will always
and
go down to
building a
4.
garden.
So I'm just wondering if it goes down to 3.
You usually
Yeah,
don't
so
want
right now
like
you-
all your team's riders to spawn that late though.
It gets
Like
you
you want
need
more
74
for like building order
hammers.
policies.
So there's the workshop.
I mean, you normally are doing that with not the second line of riders.
5.
So I really need to stop growing, right? Because like.
Normally
mean-
that's like aesthetics raider and stuff like that.
I don't see.
You
I'm not
usually
gonna get
wanna
any.
build
Don't think
order
workshop
4 right
does workshop
away.
get it down to 3?
Get
Do
order
it red
5
black
like a
and
few
then
turns
if he
after.
does
is
spend the
ideal.
money. If not, don't
Mhm.
spend the money.
But that, like,
Well,
I don't think that
I don't
really
know,
ever
but
comes from
what if I grow first and
like
then
naturally spawning riders.
check how far off I
Or
am?
maybe it does, but it comes
Oh
from
my
like
If it does get you there, I think
riders
it
that you
gets you there
saved
this
after
turn.
bulbing order 3.
Fuck it, I'm sending it.
3 usually isn't
That's
enough
not
for
what I
all
want
of
to hear.
that.
But okay.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, but then you get a free
10
one from
hammers off.
aesthetics as well.
There has to be a way. Maybe there
Who's
is
playing aesthetics these days?
actually.
This should
Okay, then you
be.
get a free one from patronage.
You're not
You're
always
working a
finishing
farm,
Patro
Dre
turn
food farm, so you should be able to
85.
hammer down next turn.
Yeah.
So it should go to Dre.
But I'm definitely not spawning a rider on turn 85.
This is
My second
67
rider on
unis.
turn 85.
True.
Is that good?
Damn, we're cooking, guys. We're cooking.
I feel like
67's good.
some player in the
Honestly, I
team can
thought
usually
our game was better than that.
85
but,
is really early.
You know, it could be
85's
worse.
early, maybe like 87. Something.
Probably
Am I
my fault for
Am I
delaying
going
NC.
heavy? Or I'm
I
going
don't
heavy
think
right now.
so. Right?
No,
You
I-
have
You have
on
to have
the
your
roll,
Riders Guild
It's
up
gonna-
and worked
it's
on
gonna
like turn
ungrow, and
60
then it's
to
gonna grow,
spawn
and then
that
it's gonna
fast.
ungrow, and then it's gonna grow.
I guess it's usually the lib player's
No, we should not
responsibility
do
to build
that.
the earliest
Not
Riders
go to
Guild, I
cap.
guess.
But boss is
Boston
my
will
second.
be.
Boss is my
Yeah.
second
Used to
city
do
to
it.
give me happy.
Like,
So
right
only Boston
before a
will lose
workshop
growth.
or right after a
You
workshop.
know,
And then-
Philadelphia will lose growth as well. So you should
No,
lock St. Louis.
Maybe.
I need
Should
to lock
lock
Philly.
St. Louis.
If you're doing it
I
like
would never
right
be
after
lock
a
your cap.
workshop,
I'm telling you,
would
it's
get it like a bit
Philly
before
is
90.
Philly is my
Philly.
third city. So it's St. Louis,
Okay.
then Boston,
Assuming you
then
get a
Philly. So
garden
I'm gonna
like
get one
shortly
happy.
after that as well,
So if Philly grows, then Seattle won't grow.
which is a big assumption.
We're good.
Because I really don't think you're building a
I think-
Riders Guild and then a garden.
Okay, so Portland, I forgot about Portland, is after Seattle. So
You just lost Luxes, that's why.
Oh.
Do you have
All
sugar?
for
Or are you
nothing.
still sending sugar to black?
I have one sugar in my
How
land.
is left side up score right now?
Okay. Yeah, but you're sending it to black, so take my sugar.
More
Theo's
cities
just gonna be fucked for a while.
Left side
on
is
main method.
Or no, left side does
Mine's
more cities. Yeah.
2 as well.
Main
Was I
method
getting
is
your
up
cotton?
to
Oh,
2
you're taking cotton
cities.
from me. That's why black is having happy
Yeah,
issues.
that's just all of it.
Yeah, you need to kill your Heroic Epic and C-Max. If you haven't built them yet.
I haven't built either. So C-Max after
Listen,
this.
I have an additional perfume for you, Robot.
Oh, okay, that's why then.
Okay.
Take perfume from him.
But why the fuck
That-
didn't I grow here? I don't understand.
You want him happy.
Yeah.
Queuing is C-Max.
Uh,
Wait, did I build it, bro? I did.
Bit late. I think you
and
didn't
then
really
you
know
take
about it.
cotton from me.
So that's 7 happy next turn. I can grow 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I can grow completely this turn.
I will be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
For Liberty GA.
How is yours doing? Yours has a C-Max queued as well.
Is there any way I could get a Lux
Can we
this
really
turn?
late unis on this side?
You can take from yours, and I can give him
main methods
Wales,
really gonna be able to
if you
queue any
can.
either way.
Can't
No, I
from
can't
me.
take anything nearest.
Next turn, our perfume deal's gonna be fixed, so that might give you another
slow
Lux.
tapping, for sure.
But I think I'm
Okay,
giving everything I can. I mean, you're holding on to yours,
will- I-
Truffles. Well, yours has another Lux too.
What city do look? What cities can I stagnate at? What cities can I stagnate at?
Probably like turn.
This city does not need to
68
grow
unis
anymore. What city can
on this
stagnate?
side.
Hey, oh my god, I'm the goat. I can feed
Versus
my
yeah, 67
my
on this side.
Colossus
So
City hammers.
that much slower,
I'm the
but
goat.
this side also has optics, and I don't think the other side does
The
yet.
problem is I don't even have. Oh, can I build a caravanserai here?
Yeah.
No. I need to do that before workshop, unfortunately.
What you guys need is rel. But I didn't build mosques.
Wait,
so
I'm
kinda
gonna
waiting for
go.
you guys.
I'm gonna go unhappy.
Okay, I need to also make sure I don't.
One.
Do you have my
Good.
stream
Two.
unmuted, by the way? Like, are you able to hear what
So
they're
Seattle
saying?
needs a lock. LA needs a lock.
I think I can if I choose to.
Okay.
I can
Whatever's
unmute
most
it.
food needs to go to most members.
Yeah, I'm just wondering how you have it set
You
up.
just need to lock one city.
Seattle.
Sure.
Both teams are getting
Don't worry, if
super
you're able
tight
to
on
start working
happiness.
unis and then your growth will get knocked out.
Both teams are getting super tight on happiness.
Imagine how good my science will be when
Except
I actually
T-Mac
build my
looks like
libraries.
he's the only player that really has
Oh.
happy right now.
You build libraries and unis for workshops, by the way. So if you don't have
he's
libraries
GA
built, you
next turn.
should free turn them now.
Hotel
and
piety,
build workshop after
yeah.
libraries. I'm not even kidding. Unless like a workshop is like 2 or 3 turns from being finished.
Yeah, no
Can I get
hanging
one
on
more
Black
hammer?
Mountain, it seems.
I can.
See
Can I
have tried
get
opened?
0.36 more hammers?
I would assume so.
By the way, Robo, you're building Matthew for us this game somewhere.
Got it.
Looks like he's opening it
We
next
could
turn.
actually workshop buy on you, and you
He's
just
finishing
like
a workshop
build
on his cap next
Coloss,
turn.
C-Max or Heroic
Yeah, so he's
Epic
gonna lose some hammers
instead of
into hanging,
workshop one of those
probably.
cities, and you just overflow.
Does main method have a
To
cube?
Boston? You want me to do
Yeah.
Boston?
Okay.
How long is the setup?
Bit tragic.
I mean, actually, Boston has nothing to build right now, so.
I mean, can it build C-Max? Because we're gonna get there in like 5 turns.
Okay, I can build C-Max. I was gonna do that in cap. So I can buy workshop in Boston, you're saying?
Robot is being
We will
topped
have the money
out
for you
of,
then.
queuing C-Max in his cap.
How long is the C-Max build time?
What? Why?
It's perfect.
'Cause he
Oh,
wants
no.
to queue
The
it
city
for,
has a mega stable.
for overflow.
Yeah.
He was
Really
talked
bad.
out of building a C-Max?
Yeah. He's
Uh,
building a slower
I'm not
C-Max for
first in
overflow.
hammers
Rowboat is 2.
Yeah, don't worry about that. It's just a rel spread. Don't worry about it.
I'm 3-3.
Oh, I'm watching
that's
Black
pretty good.
Mountain. Okay.
Very good. Considering like only 2 of your cities have rel. It's very good.
I'm being nerfed.
Rowboat 3-3, imagine when he gets the rel.
Yeah.
I got happy. I didn't need to do all this business with Void Growth. Who lost the Deluxe? Wait.
Okay, I'm 7 off. There's no way I'm not getting.
I mean, I think this is a game where once the lib players drop Golden Age, I
Well,
think
you can work
the lib players will be fighting
Oh,
over
Yeah.
I don't
third
think I
hammers.
get it. No.
Yeah, don't hit
Yeah.
the unhappiness slowed your growth down. You lost 3 hammers.
It's very possible.
No. I grew.
No, you didn't. You didn't grow for 1 turn.
I mean,
Oh yeah, like that. Yeah.
left side is
I'm also unhappy. Or will be
really
soon.
bad spot, but they
Wait,
could
I can
still
do
win.
this.
Yeah, I mean the fact that they're keeping up in score says something.
Yeah, and just
bro,
Urist
it's-
is like
1.7.
not bad at fighting.
I should have just bought and chopped this hardwood, dude.
Oh yeah. You
Yeah, I
probably
guess
could.
left side should probably have a
I
war
didn't
advantage,
think
right?
about that.
Yeah.
Goddamn. Oh, that's so sad if I lose it now.
Why am I building a...
Well, okay. Main method is terrible at war.
I mean, Robo's been playing for 3 weeks.
Okay,
He
can
has
I
to be
grow
bad
this?
at war,
Did
right?
anyone lose
Yeah,
Havoc for me?
Robot,
No.
I'm just going to assume is very bad at war. Yeah, Urist, like when I've
You
fought
working your
Urist,
workshop
I've been
slots,
surprised
guys?
by how solid he's been.
I just built it this
Cap.
turn and I forgot. So... You want me to build...
You
You want me to work
both-
all of them?
No, just the one where you have the NG point.
Okay.
Argent's being like a pretty
You two black.
active team lead.
Yeah, Yeah.
I think
sometimes in
these
a
throws
negative
are
direction.
so late, it's crazy.
He is giving the team a lot of advice, which is good.
Wait, move your worker.
Yep, that's good.
Don't
I mean,
move your
he
workers.
got the
Black. You're
monuments
working
out of the
Colossus
queue.
City.
Great,
You're on the road.
great.
Or
Move
no,
it.
those are granaries.
Move on to wine or some shit. Don't finish
okay.
the farm.
Granary, like worker granary queue in Mesa City, I think is what
This is enough.
Argent cancelled.
Oh, it's gonna be
0.44.
enough. It will.
Made him go worker settler instead.
Let's go!
There you go.
Oh yeah.
Look at that fucking micro.
That insane micro
Sounds
is
like
happening
they're
right now, dude.
getting Colossus. Yeah.
Okay, I opened
Unless he's
Trad,
going
right?
Yeah.
Trad
Yeah.
into...
Colossus will be
What is it that I
Right,
want?
big
happy.
for the coastal
You need the
cities.
happiness.
Yeah, aristocracy.
Oh, 66 units. Okay, this is not bad. This is fine.
I really
We're
hope he
still
doesn't
up
just
attack.
like go send a food cargo or something. But
Do I need build a workshop that's 4 turns
He's
right now, or
going
just
to.
go straight to uni? Something shorter and go straight to
You
uni.
have a library.
Yeah.
no, I don't believe that.
Can you build happiness in the city?
Did he buy a workshop in Colossus City?
Yeah.
He probably
No.
did, right?
Build
I don't
happiness.
think so.
Oh,
Then go
I
into
mean, if he
uni.
did, then I'll probably send a hammer cargo.
Yeah,
but I
you're
don't
right. I
think-
should
Uni
build
uni builds probably more important to him than you mainly, because
Black Mountain
It
is
means,
gonna
like,
get
pump out more
saved on the
scientists at
hanging
least.
here because he had a Coliseum queued up behind his workshop or something. I think,
yeah.
No, locked anywhere?
or
Okay,
he
good.
queued the Colo
Okay,
before taking the
realm
policy at least.
spreading by
Let's
itself.
go.
There's the Colossus.
collect
Let's
guilds
see.
and click physics.
Let's see. Is there? There is a
There's
hammer
a-
cargo.
there's a
down
hammer.
there.
We need happy, you
Okay.
say.
Oh yeah,
Oh, I
he's
don't
been
have
working a
library here.
merchant slot for the past
The
few
city's kinda
turns.
sad.
It's been. Oh, there's another merchant slot
Whoa,
being worked.
He's working it because of Colossus.
But yeah, he
Oh.
was working in his
Three-turn
cap
just-
earlier though, just
or
like
two-turn.
raw.
Yeah,
He worked it over
Well,
the wine. He was
I
able to
fucked
work
with
the
timing,
wine
but
before. It wasn't
yeah,
being
it's
worked
better
by
to
Colossus
overflow it,
City.
I think.
Yeah, I don't know.
Actually, I don't think it actually matters at
14
all.
off. I'm working the merchant slot. Is that grief or?
You don't need to work the merchant slot just early.
Okay, Argent's making him.
Like, I'll ask you to work it eventually, but
Yeah.
just ignore it for
Well,
now.
I think he's done working it for
just
the
send,
uni. I think that's gonna go back.
Hammers
You hammer
to-
cargo.
He asked
like,
Argent
one of
if
your
he should
cities,
work
probably.
it, and Argent said, "No, you don't gotta work it."
I'm so bad. I don't know why I'm making a mine there over and over and over again. This end needs to be a
You
farm.
It's good then.
Nah, you probably don't need
Argent,
hammers, do you?
I mean, I'm not
team
gonna say
captain.
no to it.
Hammers.
There's
I mean,
the-
actually,
I know you're
almost. It almost
Then
He's
happened.
hammer
considering
cargo would
sending it to
would help
Argent, which
by
is
uni
fair.
build speed a lot, because
I
that
mean,
speed doesn't have a workshop.
I hope
Okay, which
it's
city do you
Turfon,
want?
Turfon.
If he sends it to Argent.
Wow.
Please no food.
Piety
Like
Griefer.
food to Tiflis is such
Okay.
a
Yeah,
big.
Piety
Okay.
Griefer.
It got
Hammers
sent
to
as hammer
I
to
have the
someone.
aggro.
different
Yeah,
experience
that's
playing
fine.
St.
Piety
Louis
than
We
working
can
with
we
will
can
not
accept
be
that.
able to grow. St. Louis, Boston, Philly. Bless you. Seattle.
Remember when
This
no one would
empire
send hammer
is so
cargoes?
fucking
Seattle.
annoying.
Okay, in 2 turns, you need to queue guilds. Queue artist guilds in one of your cities, by
Well,
the way.
the problem is you just
I think I
every
can do that
city's
in cap.
stagnated, right? Like,
Yeah,
Yeah, it's fine.
it's just.
Uh,
oh, man.
Lock, you didn't have pyramids, so it doesn't really matter. But you want to queue
he
the artist
just
guild and
unqueued
see
the
if you can
Coliseum.
build
Hold
a
on.
garden.
Stop working farms when you're not growing.
He had a Coliseum with a few hammers off and cap, and he unqueued it to click a uni.
This is so troll. I have unworked wheat.
Mm.
Do we have money? Can I buy a uni?
Good
Honestly,
work,
respect for the
hammers.
uni.
200.
I
What,
can.
respect for what?
Respect for the uni queues,
Just wondering
especially
if
if
it
it's a
matters.
little extreme.
Yeah,
It does, because I need to build an artist guild.
his heart's in the right place.
Yeah, we're gonna have to buy a uni on me.
Black Mountain did this last game as well. He was too
Not
willing
this
to
turn.
stagnate all
Actually,
the
can
cities.
we do it this turn?
Yeah.
I don't think we can. Doesn't matter.
Our roads up? We could.
Though
I think this game.
it was way less justified in
I
the
still wanna hold
last
my roads
game
up.
because Pip was on like 13 happiness, while Black
Yes.
Mountain was stagnating everything.
Oh, I probably need the happiness one, right?
This is he literally
Happiness
finishes the
one.
uni at the same time.
I am really starving for happiness
If he
right
just
now.
finishes the Coliseum.
When's your
I guess I'm supposed to do that, but
Grow the cities to 6
when
pop.
is your Happy from Trap.
I'm so bad.
And it's gonna be it's 4 turns with my GA is ending
He's
in
looking at
3.
Trad Happy, but Trad Happy really isn't
So
saving
5
him
turns,
here.
maybe?
These cities aren't big enough.
There'll be a few 8-pop cities.
There's 2.
Like there's
Or
2
9.
9 or above, I think.
Oxford on 75.
And then
it's
he's
fine,
growing one to 8 this turn.
but I will need to
It's
build.
not a lot. It's not gonna save him.
Yeah, not at all.
In the 5 pops,
Wait, you don't have
the
uni yet.
things
This
below
looks
6 just
723.
need to
What the
grow.
fuck?
You need to finish enough happiness to get everything
Even
to
they
6
skipped
at least.
optics.
That's non-negotiable.
Yeah.
They should. Yeah, even they
Trad
skipped
going
optics.
from 8 to 9
What is going
was
on?
like such a huge nerf, actually.
Fuse.
I have no happy on the way. I do
Yeah,
have happy
maybe.
on the way. I'm growing
Yeah,
1.
it's significant.
It's very
Yeah,
significant.
4.
2,
You're
3,
growing.
4.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
gonna
fine.
get, and then I'm gonna get C-Max in 2 with overflow. I'm gonna grow again. Boston will be the first grow, which is perfect. It'll grow into unhappy, and then the hammers will go in, and I'll be happy again.
I could hear Jacob
And-
flaming me for like misguiding you on your
Even if it
C-Max
was
and
8
pure
pop,
epic timing.
doesn't really save you
Oh, I
here
didn't-
because everything's locked on 6.
Houston hasn't even built a library yet, and it's my
7.
biggest city.
It's don't
It's not,
worry about it.
never mind, it's not my biggest city, I lied.
No, don't worry about it.
I'm more just meant in general.
Give me money so I can buy a library.
It's a very big
I mean,
difference.
not library. It'd be troll if I didn't have that.
Buying libraries? Damn.
On fucking fire.
I bought a library. City needs hammers.
Spending the money.
It maybe does need a mine.
You really need
That's
some
fine, I have
caravansery
enough.
buys here
Has to be
on
returned as that
Black Mountain.
refuse.
No, this needs to be a mine right here. This needs to be... I would have had a mine finished.
I mean, I think his game is still going a lot better than main methods, if I had to guess. I can jump over.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think we have enough gold to buy me a uni.
Yeah. Oh, I need
And,
uni
uh,
recap. First.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, these
always.
build
Yeah,
queues
these
are
are
not
cooked.
looking inspiring
Go, go,
Yeah.
go, go.
either.
It's
Iris
probably
is
fine.
with that
building
yet,
C-Max, though.
but when we get there.
This is
It's
4-4.
fine. It's gonna be okay.
Yeah, it looks like yours
You
is
cannot be
also
super
going
generated.
for Machu,
I'm
and
not. I'm
your
sorry,
setup
I'm
is
sorry because
looks
we have
like
a lot
it's
of
going to be really strong
we have
for
a lot of gold
Machu.
we're sitting
Yeah.
on that.
Have the C-Max
we use
overflow,
for unis.
Mountain City. Tons of citadels in that area, stable in that city. It's gonna be a very fast build. Ooh, the profit
Fuck, why'd they
spawn.
jump
Maybe
up
he's
the
done
square?
Hoffs actually. They have a
Argent's
ton of
got,
faith.
like, Oracle.
Okay, actually, let's go guilds into physics and then into optics because I want my lighthouses. But we will definitely want to.
Two-turn guilds, not what you wanted to see though with
Is
the
we're just-
C-Max setup.
Yeah.
My plan is just to starve them out of
Maybe just
happiness,
delay it
basically.
for a turn.
I think that's like
Yeah, you
100%
just
the
build, like,
fucking
one turn
play.
of
I
monument
don't.
or something, and then
Yeah.
Cool. I gotta buy a library. I gotta
Where
build
did
a
all
library
this
in
happiness come
Cerebot
from?
too,
Did he
unfortunately.
just like steal a bunch of
Can
happy from
do that
from
in
main this turn?
Almaty. Actually, Almaty. I get this to
Robo
2
was the
turns,
one
so I
who's
can just
having
go
happiness
into-
trouble, right? Not
Wasn't-
yours.
I feel like Eurus was just like on the
I need
border
this
last
Eurus
time.
to buy my cap
Maybe,
uni.
I don't know.
And then I take aristocracy, right?
Yeah, the happiness. Except, you only have 1 9-pop city. Yeah, you need to grow a lot
It's
more.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm
Almaty's a free
working on
growth,
that.
so you can grow without.
Oh, I
being
want to see
happy.
workshop buy in the Machu City. Like,
Yeah.
you're super rich. They have the money.
They want to buy a uni on main, it sounds like.
Hmm.
And it seems like Eurus is trying to finish the C-Max this turn. He's not going for Machu.
He might. I mean, I guess he's just gonna go. He's gonna go into a workshop after this, and then maybe Machu after. But the setup will be much slower.
Let's see. Has Rowboat queued Machu? Actually, I want to see main's build queues.
I mean, I don't know.
How's
we
everyone's
probably-
hops? How many hops do you guys have
Looks like
left to buy?
T-Mac is also a patch
I have all
leech.
my fucking hops.
Oh, you got a profit already? How about you, main?
Yeah, I'm checking.
Yeah, he had a supermarket.
Okay.
This year, I
Main's
remember.
build queues are dead.
I think I just need one more. 1, 2, 3. I just need
How's
3
your
more. That's it.
how's book your faith per turn?
It's 99 for me.
How much you making yours? We should decide who makes cap, bro.
67.
Okay, and you already have a profit.
I
I
get my
think-
next one in 4. Oh, I could overflow
it's
into
either-
Haya. Should I do a Haya in Chicago?
That would be sick for that would you'd be like giving me an insane game.
That would suit. That would
Yeah.
be fucking crazy.
Because
You're
you get
gonna-
Haya and spawn
You're
another
using
profit,
the
we can get
C-max
Caprol
on
and
Haya.
spread to me like for 75.
It's huge. That's unironically
Without
fucking
a
huge.
workshop.
Yeah, I'm starting to get my
You don't
my
even need
patrons
Aya
gonna
here.
start
Like you
spawning
can have
soon.
faith.
yeah,
Like
yeah, Haya would be very based.
yeah.
It does.
Yeah,
very
if we
little.
do
I mean,
that, I
it's-
mean, if
it's
it's
a
possible to
waste.
buy a workshop or something in Chicago, but yeah.
Yeah, profit plans are right, but compared to like a Machu or even an Angkor,
Does Elisa still need to stagnate?
No, it doesn't. Thank you.
Yeah, we got get all these boys to 9.
Same with Sarkel.
Alright, next turn.
Yeah, next turn.
How often do you queue Angkor in your capital as honor?
not that often.
Okay.
Well, we're
'cause I
setting
see
up for unis.
build
It's gonna be
Angkor a
fine.
lot.
It's gonna be
Most of the
fine.
time, I don't really see what city you build it in.
Can I do a uni buy?
'cause you're on the other team.
Yes, you got a uni buy, absolutely.
But
Well, I would love to do it after.
yeah, I've
Almedy
just
finishes
every time I
that.
see it, I'm like, man,
Yeah, your game looks very nice here.
like your cap
That's nice
gets
union,
so overloaded on honor anyways.
yeah, buy an Albany. Is there one you can buy this
how
turn?
You can justify building Angkor in your
Actually,
cap
we're not gonna.
Unfortunately, no.
when there's
We're not
like
gonna have enough
National
frost signs to get
Wonders
the
and
tech anyway.
Alhambra
So
coming
yeah,
up.
next turn
and
buy it.
You could set up for a globe hard build maybe, or just so much stuff to do with your cap on honor.
I don't do a lot of.
I don't think we
globe
need to
builds.
super grief anything this game.
I haven't
think
been
we
doing
can
them
just
much
chill.
lately because people have started engineering.
Hopefully, we deny them
or
in
engineering
order,
it all the time.
which I think we will.
I mean, yeah, occasionally I'll have an honor game where I
Yeah,
build
so how are
Angkor,
we
but I mean,
getting
I'm not
Noder
queuing
and
Angkor unless that often, unless I
Laner?
see it's like a
We engineer
3-turn build or
Noder,
something.
and then
Okay.
Sarai Batu's engineer gets leaning. Just
Yep,
that entry
I get
point.
it. My Survivor. Yep, I get
I
it
feel
in
like we're
Oh,
still
10
like
right.
the
turns.
biggest Angkor queuer.
Okay, because we have
So
one.
let's go guilds,
Maybe.
physics, and optics.
I mean, Angkor's free hammers too because it's got a scientist point. You don't have to work scientist slots. as much.
My happiness. No aqueducts for me.
Free ham.
Actually, I don't even have any. I don't have like none of my barracks built. That's probably a good building.
The low price of 267 hammers,
Yeah.
you can avoid working a scientist slot for 3 turns.
Alright, let's pick up the game speed. Let's fucking
Yippee.
go. I don't think we need to take any more pauses.
Alright, is Rowboat going? I think Argent said that Rowboat should go for
Yeah, I'm 5-turn
Machu.
Machu in Boston. That's pretty much just
It's a terrible build,
make it a tiny bit faster.
but
Oh, I could have overflowed better. I'm
It's
so
good
bad. I
enough.
forgot about
I'm
this
working the
before.
lake. Yeah, I'm working the lake. You're working with Lake
Oh,
Tower
yeah,
now.
it's gonna happen.
You don't need
most
to work a
importantly,
uni.
the Circus
slot
Max
that
is
city.
finished.
It doesn't have a uni.
Perfect.
Yep.
You're
Dude, the lag is actually killing me. That was such a bad C-Max
This is
overflow.
a culture number.
Could have been so much better.
Yeah.
Okay, you have it. Who can buy you a chop? That's fine. Just move the work on
Oh.
salt onto forest.
Dude, gotta see that one turn sooner. Ah,
Move it
it's
onto.
still fine.
Well,
Yeah,
I
it's
can
still
move it
fine.
to tier.
Yeah, you move it. I think you just you just move it into the forest next turn. So it takes 3 turns. 4, 3. Yeah, it's still fine. You move it onto the.
I'd
Forest
already be
touching
making
lake next
trading
turn.
posts in Houston.
Dude,
Houston's
micro-
making Riders good.
I might need another missionary, honestly. For
Yeah, still
my
too many
northwest
flat
city.
farms here.
You're not getting it.
Yeah.
It'll flip. Trust the process.
Okay, I'm doing
Platforms are good
commerce,
for now.
right?
Okay,
Yeah.
Argent, I need your marble.
Also, Riders Guild just means
I
you don't work
definitely
uni
do.
slots.
I know, buddy.
yeah.
Okay, or I could work
Starving.
uni slots and not work trading
Oh, I
posts.
spawned the missionary by accident. I'm fucking going.
Trading
How
posts have a
many-
hammer on them,
Two,
though.
three.
Consider the
Send me that shit.
following.
Wait,
There's
doesn't it?
enough by the time it gets
One?
there.
Yeah, but
2, 3?
Oh,
One.
I can build
I
my
mean,
ends.
is your Riders
Wow.
is a Riders
don't
Guild
know,
city like that? like gonna build a uni within a reasonable time. Oh no!
I don't
Please
know.
no
Build
chop.
the
Don't chop.
city until,
This gets
like,
down anyway.
Yeah, it does.
This
later.
gets down anyway. Don't.
Argent told them.
Oh,
Hopefully
yeah,
he
you're definitely gonna
listens.
get it because I gave devoted to that city now. You're like 0.12 off, so
I'm still gonna double chop. If a worker just got on the
Wait,
forces turn, is a
no,
chop?
no,
Wait,
don't
said,
chop
I'm
the
still
tundra.
going to
It's
double
Okay,
chop.
don't.
just buy the lake
Argent's
forest
steering
and
to
then
the right.
sign to Boston and chop that. You get it in Dree.
Gotta listen to this.
I mean, I'm gonna grow anyways. I'm gonna get a 3 regardless.
Yeah, so I guess you don't even need a chop.
Okay, where are we
Unless
going
you-
next? We're teching next, banking.
Machinery into printing.
I haven't seen
Is
Notary
Black
yet.
Mountain still in 0 happy.
Maybe we should have
dying.
tried for it because their tech is
I
so
mean,
bad.
he's
In
just
fact, let's
queuing
go.
his unis.
So
Do you have Hero
here's
Epic
a
built somewhere?
here's a fun
Or prep somewhere?
betting
No.
game. What do you think the
Can you
longest
prep it?
factory build time on the Liberty
It
players is
takes me a little
going
bit
to
to
be?
figure out what's my good hammer city. St. Louis, Boston, Seattle
well,
can do it.
the problem is some of them might get
Has
bought.
it,
Some
has
other
it,
versions
has it
might
built
get
a uni
bought.
yet?
I
Yeah.
mean, the
It
longest
has.
one that
Do
gets
I need to work the
built.
slots?
You know what?
Well, let's.
Just build Heroic Epic for like the happiness
Yeah,
and
I guess
fuck
you
Nodor.
can't really see.
So we're
how
working all
long
the slots
longest
everywhere,
one's
right?
going to be before it
More or
gets built.
less. Like,
Are we not gonna time our?
I think there's gonna be
Scientists?
an
dude,
11
you
turn
gotta
factory that
trust
gets
me.
built.
Your scientists will
Saritsan is
respond to
really
it
setting
early.
up for a 12 turn. Saritsan has a Writers Guild in it.
Okay.
Robo,
the
your
city has
earliest
hills,
This city's
though.
actually really good, and it's
spawn needs a
plantations
garden.
on Golden Horde.
Speed it up.
Yeah.
It's gonna be what my artist guild.
I
is
think
gonna
we're
be
gonna
right
see an
after
11
my-
turn. That's my
Yeah.
call.
Yeah, I think that's pretty fair.
In fact, how much is the garden?
Is it gonna be this city? Quofar?
196
what
more
did
gold?
he just buy?
It's buying it for the
What
stoneworks.
Hey,
the
Black,
fuck
send
was that?
196 gold so you can buy it this turn.
No, stop pushing the column.
Oh, stop it!
Colo is still not done.
With
Oh, no.
every tech, the Coliseum gets pushed back in queue.
How much did you want?
Just give me everything. Whenever you, unless you're gonna go negative, just give me everything.
everything. Okay.
This
Fine.
Colo is 5 hammers off finishing. It's 2 pop.
That's perfect.
It pays
Alright,
itself back
what
in
is it
one
now?
turn.
Scientist and 9.
Okay, I'm doing it at 9.
1 turn payback on a
You
building
unrolled?
is pretty solid, I think.
Gotta cue the garden first. Alright,
Oh
let's
God, I'm
pick a
getting
2 happiness policy right now.
Did I?
Okay,
I now,
definitely-
oh,
I'm
now
getting
my
really
phone-
worried about this
Just so
now.
I'm
I'm seeing the
100% correct, we're
legalism.
going aristocracy, right?
Okay, he's asking.
You need happiness.
Okay,
Yeah,
they're
like,
safe.
no, but I'm not like going for monarchy or something. Yeah.
The
That gave me
synchro
2
game.
happiness. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot I have fucking horse tiles to improve now.
Okay, grow a city to 5 and grow a city to 8.
I'm so sad I spawned this missionary. I don't even
Grow to
want to
6,
walk
you
it over.
mean?
It's gonna flip us
Oh, yeah,
all.
I mean,
you-
actually,
oh, you just
you've-
grew 2 cities
You
to
have 2
6.
cities to
I
6,
didn't
yeah.
realize there were 2
Well,
cities
Kazan's-
to 6.
Because you have 4 happiness coming up as well, right? This turn, at
Why
least,
are
that
you
I've seen.
building
So,
caravansary
can grow
against-
even more.
I'm grieving, guys. Sorry.
This city needs a jar leak so fucking bad.
man, this is like, I like building unis, but this is too much.
Yeah, if you're saying it's too much, then you really know you've gone too far.
Am I receiving 7 luxes and I'm still?
Yeah.
Golden Horde caps are so broken. That capital making 40 hammers after
so
working
bad at
uni
this
slots.
game.
I am receiving 7. Holy shit, it's crazy.
I mean, it's a plantation regional too, which is kind of
Mhm.
insane. Oh, actually, maybe the settler builds, that helps the settler builds a little bit. After Philo,
Yeah.
Hey,
you
Black,
get
when are you
a
spawning?
free-
9.
Your scientist.
But I'm finishing a garden.
And robot spawning when?
Is every library.
8.
All right, boys, I'm back. What's the lay of the land?
We're gonna see
Black
some
Mountain
stagnation graphs.
really likes unis.
Respectable, but also painful.
I can grow.
He likes him too much. Even Hawks thinks so.
Okay,
Correct.
so I think we can spawn in 8 then. So yeah, 79 is fine, just perfectly fine.
Main method looked ear.
Fuck, I should have my supermarket.
Rowboat is getting Machu, which I think
Nice.
Eurus could have same turned or beaten, but they
I
did
feel like I'm
not
actually doing something really
go
wrong.
for it.
Who's Energy?
Eurus
What do you want?
instead overflowed into
Give me your gold. Don't worry about it.
without a workshop.
What am I doing wrong?
Why am I broke?
And they already have a profit.
I'm definitely not working.
Getting
with
another
us
one
here.
probably by now, basically.
It's like in 2
Not quite,
turns their
but-
next profit spawns.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you grew. Yeah, you chopped in there for the macho.
I love
Man,
how many tiles Rowboat has improved.
It wouldn't have mattered even if I needed the hammers.
They're all improved.
Why did I
Oh,
work
I
the
forgot.
extra?
Good
That's a
job.
lock.
I like how zoomed in Rowboat plays. It's great.
Okay, we lost audience.
No,
So no cap row?
terrible.
No cap row game?
Reminds you of home.
When are you guys spawning your profits, guys?
165
14
turns.
turns.
3 turns? Okay.
14.
They're probably gonna found this turn, so we're getting denied cap with cap roll we want.
Hmm.
It's fine.
Rowboat is such
You
a
still might get it.
fucking man
Okay.
building these roads
Brewery,
to his
I want
teammates as
happiness.
well.
Is this a Sable City?
Rowboat?
1, 2.
Yep.
Also a real man, dodging all his monuments on
Where are
honor.
you guys in demos?
48.
The culture's a
culture
bit slow.
Number 2.
It's definitely time to
3,
build
3.
your monuments.
20.
It
how
has
much
been
behind?
time for quite a while.
The final line for me when I play honor is if I finish a uni and it doesn't have a monument, I draw the line.
Okay, we're
That's
denied
where the
cathedrals.
monument has to be built.
Yeah.
That's
Oh.
expected.
Like there are
Dang it, Reach
times
of
where you
Love,
can
so it has
justify
been here.
not building it right up
Yeah,
so
until
have
you
this buff.
have your uni, like circumstances. The circumstances end once the uni's up. There's nothing
Uni,
else.
cathedrals, yep. Maybe T-Mac is silly and he'll not. He won't take Christmas. But I think he'll take
I
Christmas.
like the frontal stables. These are huge as well. Something that sometimes gets missed.
There's so much hatred
Okay, I
for
have good
stables that people just like don't
Heroic
even
Epic Overflow.
consider
I don't know
them.
if we still need that or not, but
We're up a
That's my
tad,
fault. And
Yeah.
but we
to a
also
large
didn't go
extent.
physics first, so I don't think it matters. You should just build heroic epic for like happiness, overflow it into. You want to build Alhambra?
Now this city has some build queue
Sure.
You
issues.
should have it by now, right?
It's also like got
What about
infinite
Alpha?
lives.
Oh,
Does
all
have a
things is
Machu.
also good if you want to build it. It should have gone by now, but I can't really build it. It's either you or I think it's either you or Black who can build it.
Yeah.
All things up, and you want to go for it. It's
What
kind of
is
late,
this
but
road?
you have nothing else to build. You can
What
build
the
it.
hell is that?
Otherwise, Alhambra is also good.
I thought he was gonna build a farm there for a
So
second.
I'm getting my scientist
Same
in
here.
7 turns now.
Instead, he's
Robots also
building a
summon?
road to nowhere.
yes.
7 turns.
He's building a
for my
road to Argent.
scientist and
That's
engineer.
But he's
Perfect.
already got a road. That road is
Yeah, engineered
completely
one?
extraneous.
7 as well.
Does he?
Robot one's your engineer.
So
No, he had
there was a road right of the tile, and he moved down
Right?
right and made a road that just doubles up a
Okay.
road. Like it doesn't do anything.
Am I needing
Yeah.
amphitheaters here?
Okay, so Black, don't build gardens. You're definitely
Brother,
getting leading. Just looking at
please
that.
work your other artist guild
Don't do
slot.
You want me to do this Eternal Alhambra?
No. What build like infrastructure and cap before you
Wait,
build
what's wrong with
wonders?
that?
I could have built the garden,
The
but
fact
I
that he
like
wants to build an
watermelon. That's
LC.
really the only thing left. Watermelon forge.
I mean,
brewery. I guess
actually-
brewery would be good.
Fuck it. I
Did
build
not
Alhambra
realize
if you
he
want.
had no NC. He really should work
If you have
his
nothing
artist
to build in
guild.
cap, your
Yeah.
build queues are very good. 'Cause,
Well,
like,
we bought
tech is
a library
No,
and
this
we
is
bought a
not
garden
buying
in
an
this
artist.
cap.
He's got the garden up and everything.
Oh,
Oh,
no!
I need to work the artist guild.
Wait,
That's
do you
why I
have
had
can you
it.
build terracotta
Oh, he's
What's
fixing
happening?
the artist guild.
over Alhambra?
This Alhambra build is terrible. This terracotta build is
Terracotta?
also
Because
terrible.
terracotta gives you
Terracotta's
Terracotta.
worse.
free
Well, it's
armory
both better
and
and
free
worse. It's
15
it
XP.
takes
So it's
less
like a
hammers.
brandy in terms
So
of
if he gets
bonus.
in a what's the word?
So if you build like Brandy or a Mill Academy in Cap, you have triple promoted units. Okay, enhanced.
Sunk cost. If he ends up in a sunk cost problem, he at least will only not start his NC for the next 5 turns, as opposed to Alhambra, which would take 8.
It doesn't matter because we're never gonna get 3 profits because you
The
need
correct
3
play
profits
here
to
is to build your
pound,
watermill
enhance,
and
and
then
spread.
your national college. Although I'm not sure which city doesn't have a library because I don't see any in
force
queue.
Black to build
I'm
a
assuming it's Machu.
Hagia somewhere.
No,
but
Machu could build a
that would-
uni.
that
I
would
think
be
it's
creepy.
Seattle.
Okay.
I probably could have. Okay, I need to work unis everywhere. Do I need to work unis everywhere?
You need to spawn at least 4 scientists.
This city?
Anything after
I think
mean,
I saw 2
working unis
cities
is
that
good
couldn't
because you
queue
want
an
to
NC.
force bulk to
Maybe
be
just
decent.
one. Just this one.
This one.
So I have
You
one.
can
What does that one even build?
You can work uni
Two.
slots
Market.
after so you
3.
spawn scientists.
Giga Chad. Solex
1.
would be proud.
Okay.
2.
When are your artist
3.
spawns, by the way?
7.
7.
Okay.
I
You
played
will
an
both
American
go
game
to
with.
GA
I
as
think you
soon
might
as
have
you
been
get
on
spawn
What happened
artists.
to
the team,
workshop here?
Jacob. We played like some
Oh my god, I don't
servants
have library in
row,
2 cities. I'm so
Yep.
bad.
and Solex
I
queued
didn't
all
build
Oh,
the
you're
over
actually
market
griefing. You're actually
and went up
griefing.
to like
No,
200
okay.
gold per turn early.
This is the second city
Yep.
that I have
And then
found
he
that
bought
didn't
a.
have a
He
library.
Okay,
refused
guys,
to
end
build a
turn.
single
I'm
aqueduct.
pausing.
More
That's
importantly,
But I
he
do need to
refused
have
to
my
build
we
a
that
uni.
we didn't pause, did we?
Yep.
Was
Yeah,
that
yeah,
done?
but they were founding well.
Well,
And
did you hear
then
about our game
I need to
yesterday
make
where
sure
we
for
were a
an
turn
hour.
up to every tech?
my
We were a
God.
full turn up to
I
shops,
have a Happy
and then
Deal
we went
ending
guilds physics so
in
that
2
he
turns.
could hard build
No, 4.
Notra, and we were
You know,
3
you're
turns
gaining
down
like
to
4
unis
from your
instead
work
of being a
ethic.
turn up.
Sounds
True.
strong.
So that I won't go unhappy in transition, I guess.
Now,
don't
I
care
will
as long as
say
you're
the
doing
guy
your
is a magician, and somehow we were only a turn down to land ships.
I hope I counted correctly. I did not.
work. Yeah,
But-
they did
I mean,
engineer
that
that.
America
It
game,
just
he
took
was
them a
like
while.
literally
So
40
Seattle
pop
has
up on
gonna
Hawks
have
on
really
me.
good overflow.
Yep.
Oh, I still haven't GA'd yet.
No, it was a
And we
Luxor.
were so down in tech.
It's funny.
And then we got all
My
in
man, Argent.
and exploded.
Come over. Bring me that shit.
It's like one of the last games I played with Smooth Tilt.
Yeah, he hasn't been around at all.
It's kind of fun to
He
be America
basically
'cause
left as
everything's
soon
so
as you
cheap.
left, and then he never came back.
Yeah, you're playing like very good civs. IMO.
What was the last game you
I
played
don't
with
know if
Smooth
it's
Tilt?
related. I
What am
kind
I
of thought he was
overflowing this
playing
stuff
Civ
into?
6 with you, because I know he used
Heroic Epic.
your
Do
Civ
you
6
have any
guy. Ooh,
critical
there's an
infrastructure?
Alpha in this city. I like that.
Yeah, I want an all.
Caravansery.
I also want a
Okay,
caravan.
do you need happy from it? You're at 0 happy. You should probably build your happiness building.
Oh my god, why haven't I been building
I'd
this
build
stuff?
all
I'm so retarded.
I would too. I won't act like I'm not a greedy bitch.
Okay, and then I don't have
I
monuments
do
in
like
most
uni
cities.
before
I
a
think
shop
any
here.
cities.
You can queue monuments. Yeah, sounds like you're mostly done in build queue
Ooh,
except
I'm
for
curious. Will Oxford get
monuments and
queued?
stuff.
I guess since the Piety players are
Okay, we have a
experienced,
road.
we could see some early,
We have a road connected between our
The
two.
road to
some
you
early
black
Oxfords.
is the one that
I
matters
know
the
in the last
most.
game,
Yep,
I
it's
think
done.
Oxford
And then
came up on Mason
I've been building this nice road to
post
your cap too.
factories or like right before factories, and I don't know if the other team built it at all.
Hey, Black, when you get a chance, a roll between me and you.
Oh yeah,
My
Jacob.
cap to your
Question:
command.
what do you think the longest factory that gets built on Liberty will be?
I still have a bunch of shit to do.
Which
man.
team?
Either.
But I'll try.
Like total between the two?
Yeah.
I think there will be an 11-turn factory that main method raw dogs all the way to the finish line.
That is what me and Hawk said as well. Well, we didn't say the player in specific, but
well, the thing
is
is,
almost certainly going
Devoted
to be
basically
main
makes
method.
it Devoted is such a crutch
Yeah.
in these
I
kinds
know,
of
I'm just not working
situations,
some farm
like
somewhere. I don't know
for
where they are,
factory
though.
builds, comparably or
Farm
in
hunting.
comparison to indulgences. So even if there was no sim diff, I would generally expect the
By the way, Arnworks
indulgences
is
player
like
to have a longer
a lot
factory
of demos. It's
build
5
time.
hammers, so it should be
Most
queued
certainly.
up before
Yeah.
a workshop even. Oh, well, you need a workshop to build it, but
Exactly. It's-
like, you should queue up
That's
ironwork
funny.
where Holy
Black
shit, you
is
still
down
markets.
demos.
Yeah, I forgot. I forgot.
It's not that good in like Actua because that's
Wait, is
shitty
he?
plantation.
Yeah,
It's
Black
pretty
Mountain's
decent
2-2.
in Makakalaka.
Is main method 1-1?
I'm just queuing them, bro.
Bro
And I'm
mode isn't.
blaming. And Market's always good
Okay.
coping.
Thought he was. I guess I didn't see right.
Kyle's work. Need his uni
Six.
right.
Hit me. There goes all my happiness. Actually, oh, it's kind of fucking grief. I just saw into profit. I should have like bought something. That's fine. All right, how many? I think I can print. I think I can plant my olives and be fine since you have two.
Does T-Mac not have his cap aqueduct? Oh, he's building it right now. Oh.
Yucky.
Planting on
Also
olives
putting
over
up.
wheat.
I need to start building happiness.
Yeah, that's what I was surprised to
Wants
see
build a
that
cap
plan.
afterwards. I guess he'll build a cheeky Writers Guild at a cap. It's fine.
Yeah, you need to write a guild.
I'm looking at T-Mac's land. It's
build a
pretty
cheeky
sad
guild.
the more I look at it. Like, this cap
Yeah,
just
I know. It
doesn't
just
have
the
any
Writers Guild. I
hammers.
should have probably been up earlier, but I just didn't know how to fit it in my fucking queue. I'm gonna be honest. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. It's
Everything's
not easy.
in.
This city's good.
Maine is just now queuing Writers Guild, which is definitely late. Though.
That's one writer level late.
Well, if the landship timing is bad, it can be 2 raiders if he builds a garden next.
What was the uni timing?
Like 68.
On both?
66 on Argent's team, 68 on Maine's team, I think.
Yeah. Pretty similar to Thursday, I guess.
Yeah, so we like. I think we should overflow. So we.
Yeah, Maine is 1-1 in demos.
I think if
Alrighty.
we lose leaning, I think we still just engineer globe. I think that's right because we don't want to just like sit on engineers all day.
Yeah, just engineer globe and Srivadu.
Yeah.
I think engineering globes to play.
A bot named
just making sure
Offshore
I'm uni slots that
Lampshade
I'm in.
is
Yeah.
giving
I think
ads for
good.
best
Actually, how's your culture? When's
viewers.
your next policy? Maybe?
Offshore Lampshade sounds like
3.
some like Korea alt account.
Culture's really fucking good. Culture is stupid good on me for
Yeah, let's see
right
if it's-
now. It's just
I don't know if it's worth
That
taking
would be
trad food or
quite the
stag or
turn.
full duration
Korea
to open ratio.
cosplaying as a
That was good
bot.
scientist as
Yeah.
well.
we are going to full
Could be
duration for
intriguing.
ratio. It is 100% a full duration for ratio.
Yeah, as long
I
as
don't-
the sprinting is a 3-turn, right?
Is Maine not
It
taking
Yeah.
trad happy?
Oh fuck! I've got
Yeah,
this is my civ. I get all these forces at Shiv. Okay.
I think Maine is
how do you
max
know?
durationing to skip trad happy. And
Like,
Alright.
I have
really
another
proud about
problem.
that.
I'm spreading
another
these
problem
Russia
for you.
to
like
Albany.
he was just talking about full
No,
durationing
I,
for ratio, and it's a 1
Yes,
culture route.
actually. I think you're
So
is
I
he
don't
actually
think he
spreading
is
it to
trad
Almaty?
No, but he's golden.
Yeah, it goes to Albany. You buy
Maybe
Cathedral
any
there.
at early
Bane, you
markets.
can
Maybe
plant
he
this
does
on the
have trad
horse.
happy.
2 left of the prophet.
Well,
He also had very early monuments,
Where is that thing?
Yeah.
but not very early cities.
Oh, 2 left of the prophet right here. Cool.
Oh my god, the city is so good now.
Grocer. I think like grocers.
Imagine if they
I
had
mean,
teched optics and built lighthouses. Not
I guess it's just
right now.
grocers. I mean, does I have a question? I mean, does there ever a world where like if T-Mac has like board cities, does he just like oh he doesn't?
My cities will
Oh,
never
sorry,
be
not
bored.
T-Mac. I mean Urist. I'm sorry, you guys. Urist. Is it like good for him to like try to build Alhambra, or is Alhambra even a wonder?
It's good, yeah.
It is
It's
real.
triple promos for a city because triple promo.
He
the
definitely
policy
needs
is usually beat.
terracotta. He definitely needs terracotta at some point.
Yep, there's good.
I'll start improving these fish.
Is yours spawned a writer? Yeah, yours just spawned a writer already, it looks like.
He's not even on Argent's team.
Respect all
I know.
many. And then do I just convert the rest of T-Max cities?
No. You don't spend to me anymore.
Building his
No,
No,
NC
it's
now?
only for
That's
cap.
very good.
Only no. You don't delete
Only
it. You
only
wait
for the artist
this
guild.
week,
Yeah, you wait. You AFK it by my cap, and if I ask you for a spread, you give me a spread.
Cool.
It's gonna flip back. So you gotta just hold on to it. Yeah.
Okay, my artist comes in
This-
4 turns.
I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
I don't think they ever build. I don't think they ever get. I don't think they ever get Caprel. I don't know
Yeah.
how they're gonna get
My
Caprel.
Argent's gonna be starved of that. Oh, we're same tech now. Okay. So probably 1 or 2 turns off printing. So we go here anyway. You can build zoos. The zoos are good if you need the happy. And then we just go ops and
14 happy, bro. I have 14 happy. I've got some growing to do, but we can think about
grow,
zoos eventually.
grow, like max food all the way.
Does Argent have Oxford? He must.
That
For
by
200
Cathedral
cents,
in
Yeah,
Almaty.
T-Mac has
Buy
all of his
Cathedral and work
unis up
it, till the end
and
of
has
time.
152 science. Argent has 200.
Oh, so we're stacking mega artist slots. Okay, cool. I get an
Yeah.
artist in 2.
Why?
Okay.
Okay, so
I understand.
Yours wins your
Argent's
artist.
cap
NC?
is 6
4.
pop higher.
Alright, mine's in
T-Mac
3.
has
You
NC.
take main gets himself in GA, then you take mine. Main, you can plant on that tile right there, the profit.
Oh, I will.
12, 11, 11 expands.
Oh, what the fuck is that tile,
mean,
dude?
Their pop
what
is
the
like
fuck is that tile?
comparable.
It's only gonna get better too.
That tile's so
Argent's
stupid.
is just all in his cap?
Yeah. And he almost certainly
Yeah, I
has
need to start
Oxford.
I have a board
culture.
cap.
I can't
Is it
imagine
East India here?
a
Like,
science gap that
unironically?
large without Oxford.
I think it's done
What else
already?
can you build?
Yeah,
Is there
I
a
think
cheeky
so.
wonder you can queue?
Just like
Pretty
pretty
good.
sweet.
Queue up like a Parthenon, a statue, a Zeus.
He used
I
another
guess it's
0
not
point
that-
to squeeze another
Dude,
engineer
I
to your
could
cap.
squeeze
Like,
another
it's
engineer.
fast.
I think.
It's not like
Don't
that
Stonehenge.
insane
That's so free.
of a timing, but it's definitely going to make a big impact here if
Oh,
the other team
Stonehenge
hasn't
is,
even started it on any
yeah.
player.
T-Mac has it in queue, but it's like 4
Okay.
turns to being done. 3 turns to being done. So that's a lot of science to gain.
Agreed.
It's a 4-turn Stonehenge, and just I think that's fine. I could get it down. It's just no, I
Yours
can't get it
is
down. That's
3 turns.
Okay, maybe it's not. Is there any like good info?
Scientist.
Like, what's do you have grocer?
T-Mac, I guess. doesn't
yeah. I
have
got Grocer
16.
already.
Staples.
I have Grocer already. Yeah.
Grocer's good in this mod. Alright, they got leaning this turn. They have engineer, which they do from Toa. So just real generic globe.
Laning's going to be a huge deal as well.
When's your
here.
artist gonna be? Or
I don't think
scientist?
main
Sorry.
can really
Main
build gardens.
In five.
I don't know.
In 5? Okay, we just go straight. Yeah,
Seems
we just go
very
straight facts. We can get there.
Cooked for T-Mac.
Okay, so we're delaying scientist to 81.
Yeah. That's not as late as I thought it was.
So this is actually going to be.
Probably troll for me to go for it, but I think
Robo
Last
got the
time I
all
was
thing.
playing Honor, Koreas was backseating me. It was much easier to play back then.
Not that many tiles, right?
sorry, I'm not Korean robot.
It's pretty good.
Holding back your potential.
Yeah, maybe 6.
Oh,
It's like 5 or 6.
Nice. All right. Gift the engineer to block. Oh, they still didn't enter. So and yeah, they're probably entering next turn. Then they haven't entered Renaissance yet. All right, Black. Before, what the fuck? Q leading because wait, can he reach your cap?
No.
Okay, so put into Kazan and check before you engineer it.
Why
Don't just
was
send it. Jesus fucking Christ.
Don't worry, we're working a lot of food. It'll
I
be
love it
fine.
when he says, "I'm just gonna send it."
The
I
amount
love
of
that.
chair leaks that
My
are not
favorite
Alright,
thing he
how
says.
much
is really
hammers is
concerning.
engineer? Like, put engineer in the city and check.
I don't think you can engineer on 10. Yeah, no, this doesn't work.
You would need to have
291.
like 40
How much
hammers.
overflow do you have?
Nothing.
What do you mean you overflow to scouts? What do you mean nothing?
No.
Oh my god.
Wait, you have 20 overflow per scout, don't you?
Wait,
Oh my
wait.
God,
Oh
this
my
is the
god,
thing
I'm the
I
goat.
heard.
I have a chop for it, dude. You guys just don't see the
You
vision.
can't put a
do you?
chop into it. We need to just start. Oh, yes, put the chop. Wait,
Yeah,
right with the chop. Make sure
exactly.
the chop is in Kazan.
Oh my
Make sure
god.
the chop. Okay.
Oh
Put
my
the chop
god.
into it.
Y'all are hating.
What's the
You
overflow?
How do you
Zero.
have overflow? What
It's
happened to this?
fine.
Oh my gosh, I have never heard a better word in my life.
Okay,
Guys,
do you
you
have it?
guys are just taking the piss. It'll be fine.
Alright, do you
291.
have dirty hammers of overflow? Or dirty ham
291.
combined with overflow and like rough hammers?
301. It's not enough yet.
There's no hills.
This
There's
game
no hills
is
to work.
something else, huh?
Did you
build
overflow
zoos?
scouts? How much hammers did you overflow into it?
0. I was going to get it engineer one turn earlier.
The other team doesn't have
I
an
thought we were
engineer
getting
though,
it
right?
earlier.
No.
Oh my god.
It's a lot of effort for something that makes
I
no
mean, I never
difference.
unworked the slot in my
but they
cap,
don't know
so I
that.
don't know. Maybe it just changed because the game's bad.
I mean, the other team's like not
He's
even close.
just messed up.
The other team's not spawning engineers till they're gonna struggle to spawn.
Alright, so do you have
crash.
it? Do you have it or not?
Should I just
Yeah.
send it?
No, you're not
Maybe
just
No
gonna
entry
fuck
points
with
over there.
that. What is the math?
Maybe-
How much you have no overflow?
Absolutely.
We should have let you.
I mean, they should.
Why are we locked
They
everywhere?
can
Oh my
Alright,
God.
put it in your
actually.
send engineer to your captain.
Risk
and
here.
just-
He could grow it next turn. Wait, are you going
Wait,
after
oh yeah,
him?
you're growing. Are you good? No, he's too much hammers off, right? He's only +8. What the fuck? Just send it to your cap.
Oh no. No.
They don't have it. We might same turn them, which is a shame because we should have been able to deny.
Yeah, maybe we should have let that city grow. How are we on stagnated everywhere? We have all our luxes. Like I'm already giving
I
black
don't know what
luxes,
to
right?
tell you, man. I've been building fucking happiness shit everywhere, dude. Oh, that's so.
God, is he
Is
not
this a
gonna
me
grow
thing,
the
Arjun?
city?
Is he taking luxes from me? Am I taking luxes from him somewhere?
He's engineering it
I
in
mean,
his
if
cap
you're
instead.
giving it every lux you
I
can,
see.
Oh, yeah, I can't give anything to him.
then he just needs to build more happiness. Did you click trad happy yet?
Yes, I did.
He just has a lot of growth. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe
What other happiness does he have?
I can get
Nothing.
following
he can
you.
caravansary and coliseums. That's
Oh,
something
Yeah,
he needs
this
to build.
just
build a lot of
amphitheater before Colo thing is.
Yeah. It's an interesting
He's
choice
building
to be
markets
sure.
right now. Are you stables aren't that
Seven
important?
First that
pops.
rowboat had
Stables
of
less important than happy
Colosseum
bonus.
blindness.
Could have grew the city.
Okay, they got Renaissance. We can't deny them anymore.
Hey,
Can you build in the cap?
Maybe
Build-
they'll do
build-
the same thing we did.
Yeah, Colosseums are
I
premium
mean, they shouldn't
building.
have an engineer.
Yep.
They should or shouldn't?
They shouldn't. They shouldn't.
They engineer Noder, you think? It was kind of a late Noder. Maybe they just hard built it.
I think their check was just slow. So you should still be able to deny them.
Black Mountain gets to
But
go
we'll
back
see.
into GA next turn. That is going to be very good.
I think there's scientists in
Happiness,
one,
I can't
right?
can't take it anymore.
Yeah.
I have no
Okay,
idea
look, Black,
when
my
Black
first one with
has
Liberty
one.
was 2 days ago, and I did the same thing. I was not that bad. I didn't have to get stagnant everywhere, like a
Black
chump.
was synced with rowboat.
Like a chump.
Yeah.
You guys in GA yet?
Given the garden.
No.
Am I in GA, dude? What are you talking about? I've been at like
Okay, these
minus-
are
I've
like
been less than 4
worse
happy the
than
entire
Right. I
game.
mean, your
11
artist.
turn factors for now.
That's why we need a roadblock.
But he's entering
You
GA.
should GA next turn with a
Yeah,
artist.
okay, that's
I
true.
do have an artist.
He's also
as well.
working food.
Well,
Wait, wait.
stagnated.
Stagnating, yeah.
Do I build
I mean,
my bank
No comment about that.
right now?
Uh,
Like I don't.
did you have Do you have what commerce policy? You don't have enough culture
No,
to
I
push
don't.
commerce.
I actually wanted
So
to
wait until you
turn
get
this into a drinking game, but I had work
policy that
later
gives you
today.
extra
I was
hammers,
thinking
then
about
you
it
build them.
yesterday, and
Well,
I was sad
I haven't built my
that
monument
I
in a
wouldn't
while,
be
so
able to
I think it's
drink
Well, then build
while
monuments.
watching this.
Yeah.
Would have been fun.
I need stables here. And I want a garden as well.
You would be drunk, brother.
Yeah,
Alright, you're
that's
like
the fun
being
part.
a nanny right now.
1, 2.
Your gardens, by the way, your gardens only matters in like the first your cap and maybe your Writers Guild and maybe another city where you spawn your dirt scientists from. You don't really need to build gardens after that.
Can I buy a sheep in the stable city?
Sure.
It is only 65 gold for two buys.
So, did we do any landship predictions?
Like, do you
No.
seriously have to build a
We
zoo?
haven't
Like,
yet.
do you have not colors
I
to
will
build?
say
looks
I
like
was much more
102 to me.
optimistic before the
building
game
everything.
started.
No. Don't build 8-turn zoos. Do you have colors
yeah,
in
I
other cities to
mean-
build? Do you actually
Yes.
need a zoo?
I still think it's 103. The raw
Don't
science
fuck
isn't going to be
amphitheater.
here.
Do you have any other important infrastructure to build?
1, 2,
Stable,
3,
I
4.
guess.
Yeah, we're definitely looking
I mean,
at
in
some.
that case, you can build zoo, I guess. If you're no, you should. We're gonna have
75. It's
factories
bad, but like
in
not horrible.
next turn or in 2 turns. So like prepare overflow for
275 is
factories.
really
You're
not
just
that
telling us
bad
this
for.
now?
Yeah, I forgot to
It's
tell you
not
guys
that bad if you're
Oh
like,
my god!
if you still have some units to
What
build.
the hell?
He has every
Does
You
it
know,
Oh
I
my
did
God.
the job.
Yeah, I guess.
All right, put your
his pop's
scientist
quite
bulb number in
pretty low,
team chat.
but
Okay.
Oh boy,
I don't-
that's certainly good.
I
I'm
guess
gonna
I
say
should know
like
that's what our
That
scientists are
argument.
for.
103
I don't
as
have
well.
the cheater.
No, you can.
What
Did it
is
spawn
this
turn?
bulb worth?
Yes, it did. Oh,
So you can just
1300.
tell, yeah.
Maybe we
Alright,
won't.
These
alright.
are
Alright,
terrible
alright.
bulbs.
No factories this turn.
All right, Robo.
Certainly
work your
not.
unislots.
On work?
No, work them.
I'm working all of them, but some of
All
the
right,
units
we're
just came
probably
up.
gonna have to like night grade them or some shit.
Argent beating Rowboat on the
Our
science.
science, my science
Yeah.
is kind of bad. As
I mean,
you're saying.
Argent's
I'm
science is
saying
like
they
pretty
probably
fucking
outscale us.
sick.
Is my concern.
Like
True.
Certainly solid.
Okay.
219
Okay, so you
science
bulb
and 4
first,
city
Robo.
piety right now
You
is
bulb us
not
economics?
bad.
All right.
We're not.
Oh my
enough.
god, we
Robo's
don't
on
have enough. We actually
227.
don't have enough.
Look at all my cities have overflow right now. Every single one.
Bulb into it, black. And then we should get it next turn, and then you prep. You go into factory build next turn. By the way, in every single city,
Do I do a scout everywhere?
No.
if you have to. I mean, it doesn't matter as much for you. It matters a lot in black. Black, these zoos aren't happening. By the
No,
way,
they're not.
why are you
Okay.
locking? You have 3 happy to grow.
Yeah, I
Okay,
will unlock.
don't-
There's a lot happening, Arjun. I'll unlock them.
Okay, 9. You don't get trad happy until you get at 9 pops. So the 8 pops you should never lock, because its next grow is free.
Okay, but how do I
Also-
prep this? I can just queue a scout, I guess, everywhere. But
Yeah, sure. So you can finish the hollows and you can kill scouts
I
in
want a
other
brewery in
cities.
this city so bad. On coffee, can
honestly-
get 2 coffee.
Just pop your GA
8 gold per turn building.
and
You
Robo
want
pop
me
your
to
GA.
build units? You monster.
No, so pop your GA. Black, hold on to your second artist, the one that you spawned.
Imagine
Robo, did you pop
slaving
your
your
GA?
city to a coffee
Oh, I
tile
do.
when it could work a freshwater
Yes, keep
farm.
going to GA.
Right now.
I would gladly.
Yes. Because Black should be able to chain you with his artist.
I have. I need
Particularly
to
a
go here.
14 pop
There's
city.
So much happening. I have a policy as well this turn.
But imagine
Okay.
if it became
Am I
Take
allowed
a
ratio
to-
19 pop city.
Take ratio 0.
Ratio 0. Yep, fine.
Value.
I also have one.
The road has still not been
Alright, alright,
finished.
Right
Yeah,
good?
take just Commerce 1, the one that gives you build extra production on markets and banks.
No, that's the wrong
Okay.
commerce one.
What?
How about
Why?
efficiency? I need to just unwork
Because the
food, I
other
guess.
policy
Hammer
is like
downtime.
so good, and he already has a bunch of markets.
Uh, you can finish it so you can go
Oh,
into
yeah, I
factory. should
forgot.
be
He's
fine.
the Civ. Never mind, that
Yeah.
policy sucks.
I mean, it's like not bad, but
Yeah, I need to hammer down everywhere.
the other
We
one
can do
is
it next
like
turn too.
Yeah, you
really
grow you
fucking
grow after
good.
factories, but right now just hammer down every single city.
I might
You
actually
can,
need
if
another
everyone is done, we
policy.
can pause.
I am
We can
not done
unpause.
at all.
Okay.
Well, he's always taking 2 policies, I think.
Oh my god, that was a lot of scouts.
This city is incapable of hammering
Oh,
down.
work your truffle.
I'm never gonna get the purchasing policy, am I?
You like these
Okay.
scouts, Jacob?
What are the artist spawn
How
times?
many?
Like 6.
Oh god.
14.
When are your next scientists?
My hammers.
Black
They're
Mountain
getting
is
wasted.
seriously hammering down here.
I don't have any gardens up.
Bro's ready to build his fucking
Other than the cap.
factories.
Yeah, it's probably fine.
Although,
It's whatever.
Black has a lot of gardens.
so many locked cities.
Yeah, I mean, he has them all for
There's
free
also
from
2
the
work
leaning.
boats in
I know,
queue.
so that was the point.
They're same overflow as a scout, and they actually do improve
Yeah,
fish.
it's more acceptable
So
than
how
a
much
scout.
science were we off? 46. If I would have built a library, we would have had it.
Damn, I can't believe in Lek,
Crazy.
there used to be a time in Lek
You
where
had to build work boats.
you had to build workboats for fish. Like, for fish.
It doesn't matter that much. You're not getting good at overflow anyway. Like, just
That
kill
wasn't
scouts or
that
workboats or
long ago,
whatever,
even.
and just finish the colors, and then you
Jacob's a
can
wee
come back
little
for build.
baby.
Robot.
Oh, I'm the one we're waiting on now?
Hey, Black, are you sending multiple caravans to your cap?
I think I'm sending one.
Oh.
Whoever came up with the
Alright,
idea of
hammer
having
down block.
workers just improve things. Genius.
Tell me what your
Ooh,
slowest factory
turn
build time
80
is.
Stonehenge.
Alright, let's see these factory builds.
Regional back in robot.
Oh my god, that was loud.
4 turner and cap, respectable.
Hey, oh,
12, let's go.
it'll get down. 9,
I think
10.
I'm gonna be.
Oh my god, this city still doesn't have a jar lake. Fuck that factory, build the jar lake. Probably can't.
That's not a good city. It doesn't get to say fuck a factory unless it's
It has
buying it.
3 plantations. It needs the jar lake so bad. Buy the jar lake then.
I think you buy the factory, honestly.
Sure, just
Dude, this
buy
city's
one
so
of them.
sad.
Oh, please
the
finish the
call out.
Coliseum. It's a 1 turn. It's 2
Okay.
pop.
Okay.
Thank God. Okay, he actually is doing... I actually mostly agree with which ones he decided to queue ahead and
Oh my
which
God,
ones
I
he
took
decided
your
to queue
sheep, I didn't even
behind.
notice.
Yeah.
Mostly, yeah.
Okay.
I would have built the jar lake.
Jar Leak.
I mean, yeah, the jar leak is
You want to get
obviously
these all
correct to
in
build.
8 turns, ideally. So, yeah, those should be 8.
Which city is this taking hammers from?
You can unlock Magos. I will send a hammer caravan to Aktua.
I haven't properly hammered down yet, Argent.
Alright, let me know and then I'll build caravans for you.
Yeah.
Maybe I need to build.
Arjun is
I have so much
offering
caravans to build this
to
patrol.
send
Oh,
hammer
I need to build caravans
caravans
too. I need to build East India up.
what's his name?
You really.
Black Mountain.
It's
Black
not
Mountain.
that big a priority.
I don't even have
team
ironworks
player.
either. I'm so bad. Alright, what are we teching?
I feel like the
Scientific?
team synergy has been going
Scientific,
quite
yes.
well for Team Black
Black.
Mountain.
Yeah.
We do that's later on.
Later on, got it.
Robo
Okay.
Alright,
keeps up good vibes.
You have
know?
engineer block?
Mm-hmm.
You have an engineer.
And
I have an
then,
engineer, yes.
Arjun's just been like a pretty
So-
good team lead. Like, obviously, I don't agree with a lot of the stuff he's saying.
Let me know. Have you
But
hammered down
like,
yet?
he's actually been helping out a
What
lot,
are we taking first?
giving
Yeah.
a lot of advice.
Quick
Public schools.
scientific
Cue your
schools.
text, bud.
Schools.
There you go.
I think the other team synergy has been good as well. Like T-Mac has been keeping
Keeping the
everyone.
vibes up.
Yeah.
Just make sure Octoa has a hammer tile to grow
And
into.
yours just had a good game.
And I think it gets it to 8. Alright, what about the cities building 7
I
The
just
main
like-
thing I haven't.
I just like that
Coliseums? What's
Argent
your
has been
build
like
time once they
non-stop
finish?
yapping. Like that's good.
It's gonna be an 8 turn.
The main thing I haven't liked from my
9
perspective with
turn.
the Eurus
Tell
game
me
is the
with the 9
wonder
turn one.
choice. Like which wonders he went
Guys,
for and which
Nine
wonders he
turn
passed
in,
on. Like Machu's just way more impactful than Haya.
higher one
And
list.
also like, I mean,
Okay.
it's probably
I'll send a hammer
unreasonable to
cargo
ask of a newer
6
player, but
caravans
like
to
getting
that
the
one
Toa
then.
blown up in the way he did is like something you can
Then I have
at least somewhat predict if
9
you're
more, 1
a
coastal,
little bit more
Octoa should
experienced.
be able to. Okay, I'll
Overall,
I'll
I've
build a
been
fucking cargo
pretty
then.
reasonably
And Robo
happy with his game.
has a caravan next
Yeah.
turn. He will send that to Mach Chakla Kala.
Argent is like
I
needed it for
managing the
Houston.
caravan army.
Your
Let's
your
go.
factory
Get
times
those
doesn't matter.
factories down, baby.
He's
Ooh,
he's
I'm worried about
Turn
Magas.
later than the rest.
It's still
That
building a
doesn't matter at all.
coliseum.
It only matters on the order player.
Got it. All right, priorities. I get it. Tell me to shut
he'll
up.
just get a
Tell me to shut
caravan.
Does he need all of
Hold
these
on.
hammers, or does he need a little bit of hammers?
It has an iron tile.
He needs one more
Argent's
caravan to
offering
get it down to 8.
Argent
Get
offered
everything down to
Robo's
8.
caravans to Black Mountain.
Okay, which one is the one that he needs to send to?
Mach
Oh, Magus
Chakala.
already has a
The
caravan, I
9 pop
think.
one that says 8 turn to build.
Wait, these numbers aren't bad.
I know,
bad at
dude,
all. This looks
Argent
like
literally
8-turn factories.
Argent
fact,
has
can we
sent
get
so
this
many
up to 7?
caravans, I think. Like
Wait, no, this is actually
we
8-turn
can.
factories? As long as Machakala gets down?
Is Makrachala? It's working a 4 food tile. Can you hammer it down more?
Yes, definitely.
There's also this coastal, but
And you
that's
can
probably
finish
gonna
that
get a
mine
cargo.
on it. That's working
Yeah,
too.
there's a cargo in Argent City that's at 1 turn.
You can
Should've-
finish it.
should've
you
expected
can be
that.
able to-
With
so
the
you don't
worker on the
need-
bison. No, the worker on the bison could finish the mine this turn.
I've
Yeah.
never seen so much coordination on
Nice.
cargo
Oh.
or on caravans and cargos for
Oh, sorry,
factory
Buffalo.
builds.
Okay, so you don't need the caravan, correct? Are you gonna? What's your GA number say?
7.
7? Do we have an artist in 7 within 6?
I have an
No.
artist.
You have artist in 7? No, he's sitting on artist. But
Yeah.
one of you needs Pictage and the other one gets the artist.
So can I send this one to Houston? Yes or no?
If I'm I guess if I'm chaining, I will get everything in 8 turns.
No, you get everything in 7 because I'll send a hammer cargo to the top coastal, and
Yep.
you will grow into a hammer. You're only 6 off on the
Yeah.
8
Okay.
turn.
So I'm sending to Houston because.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, okay.
I will build another caravan, and it'll be 1 turn before he finishes caravan. It'll be 1 turn before he needs it, and so I can send an extra 6 hammers somewhere if he needs it at the end.
I think it should be fine.
Pretty awesome.
I
factory
doubt it
macro.
becomes more than a turn to land ships. I'm gonna be so real.
It might be 2 turns. They've had
Is it really?
When is the other team at factories?
depends.
Next
That
turn.
was a
get those
question I was
builds down,
curious
just wanna
to know
get-
the
'cause
answer to.
Order 3 is like
It's turn 80
you want to
versus
get
82.
in there like as soon as possible because that's just a ton
I
of
see.
science. Alright, so it's industrial into scientific. And if you
I
don't get
guess they
Taj,
Eurus
It's
is
very
going
bad.
to Eurus is gonna
Well,
natural.
I mean, we don't have
Double
to
natural?
engineer this fucking globe. We can
Is
just engineer
main
Taj.
okay?
man.
Main isn't good.
wait, you didn't engineer globe already?
Wait, is
Um,
it double natural
yeah.
or first
Yes.
natural?
I accidentally misclicked my engineer.
Oh, dude.
It's not actually.
That's
Uh,
also
it's
very
just the terms.
concerning.
Look out that
Alright, we
way.
can do pork then.
It does make me wonder if
Like it's fine.
he's been giving away the
Try to
Lux
The
argue
culture is
Seeds
very
giveaway.
or-
Like the problem is,
It's
the
a
problem
writer.
is,
It's a
that,
writer.
I mean, I
It
doubt
pushes
he
your order a
has,
lot
but I
deeper.
also doubt.
you know.
Well, I don't know.
Problem is I'm
Actually, I have
also
no
getting
idea.
culture
Main
in-
Method's
in
game actually
Hyperion
doesn't look
Scene 4.
like these cities have enough pop. At least the ones I can see right now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
T-Mac built mosque.
Oh fuck. Oh, that was close. That was my bad. That was
Wow.
literally a misclick on my part. We could have gotten it. That's saddening.
That's right. I'll just get if Taj isn't up, we'll just get the other one. Manager is a 4. We could get both.
I guess the
If this
actual
team's up, we'll
issue,
engineer that.
the real issue
If
with
Taj
Eurus
and we'll get either-
approaching double natural is the fact that Eurus
hopefully
is
2 of the
not in
3
Golden
of
Age
the
already.
Sistine,
Yeah.
Taj, and Pork.
Yeah.
Yep, I think it'll be possible.
There's
I'll have
also
an engineer for.
there's also
Realistically,
Big
he
Ben.
should not wait for the
There's
natural
Big
here.
Ben as well.
Well,
We'll
certainly
wait on
not.
Big
But
Ben
I'm wondering, like, where the artist
so we
is,
know if we're going
what the
for it.
situation is with
Wait,
the artist.
McDonald's?
Yeah, they
Wait, what
can't
the fuck
get
is this
Taj
building?
or
It's market.
Uffizi.
Yeah.
I don't actually know what it does, but I heard it's really good.
It has a food on it, and besides that, market is, it has a happiness
know
on
what they
it?
do about the
Okay,
Golden Age at
well,
all.
maybe I've been griefing. Okay.
I mean, this is the Petro problem. If you're, like,
And
down in every
then-
way, you kind of are
We don't
really
know what the
screwed.
sub does either, so
I think
we wouldn't even able to know.
25%.
I mean, they should have
is
cathedrals in
normal.
everyone, but it looks like Eurus doesn't have
I don't
one.
know if
In
plus
gold, I think so.
I don't know if +4,
Mm.
+3 for a merchant slot is normal, but
Is
Yeah,
Eurus
that
not the
sounds
one who
right.
founded Capro?
Just got buffed in this mod, I think. I don't think they do anything though.
Yes.
My artist is an 8, so once my artist is down to 5, yours should be good. When's your artist, yours? Is it more turn than mine? It's 9.
Maybe he founded it
It's an
somewhere
11.
other than his
11. All right.
Artist
Yeah, once
Guild
mine
city
gets down to
and never flipped the Artist Guild city?
5. Yeah, 3 turns.
Oh, you know, these factory builds are just atrocious. I don't even know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with them. Maybe this just wasn't actually a functional game.
Man, you need to pop your
Main
artist.
is
this
smudging
turn
again.
for going out.
No, it's no. I still have 2 turns of GA left.
Well, you still pop it.
12
regardless,
turns.
because You're training
This
yourself. Like, if you want
is
your GA,
factory
always,
builds.
even if you're not popping. Okay, so
What did we
if you
see?
need to
Do
buy
we
any
see a
factories,
15
Saw
turner?
it should be
12.
Arene probably. Alyssa looks pretty bad. Like 9 turns isn't awful if you can get them all down to 9. We can pause because they pause.
One
for
of my
factories
greatest
too.
pet peeves is when someone
Okay.
looks at a 12-turn factory, shows everyone that it's a
Arene
12-turn
has to
factory,
just
and
be
says,
bought
"Can I
if-
buy it?" when they're
Yeah.
working like
Yeah.
4
Alyssa
food
probably has to be
tiles.
bought.
I hate it
Samara
too.
should not finish this uni. It should build a factory.
Or like people will
pause.
say like so early
Samara has an 8
that
turn
they're
build
going
that's
to need
actually
to
not terrible.
buy one,
Yeah.
and then you
if
just
can
like
get,
pressure them
Alyssa
into
you should buy Alyssa
trying
this
a little bit.
turn,
And it's like,
since
oh,
you're
it's
not
actually
gonna
a
ever get
7-turn.
purchasing.
Once you send
Yep.
one caravan and
Akotobe,
work
that
some
can get
hammers.
down easy to 8 or 9 probably. I think 9 is our goal here. Arene, yeah, we buy Arene. What's Yorkshire? Looks like it's got a
that's a
decent amount of
13.
hammers. You should unwork
It's
the.
10, but
Irene
we
is gonna have a problem as
Yeah,
well.
it's
Oh,
10,
yeah,
but we
we
can
do.
get it down.
Yeah, you can work the mines. If we shoot for 9 everywhere, we're cooking.
Okay.
And we just buy at least and
1,200 here
Arena.
there.
How about Bolgama?
Bolgama is 11,
What?
but that
That could
city
be
is
Why
nine,
is
uh,
that chopped?
That's an
It's
easy
a
9. It's not
efficient
even, not even
What?
working the iron.
Wait, why?
Grow.
Why does
grow
it have
and
a
then hammer down
culture
next
on
turn.
it?
Jerleek.
Oh no!
And Aquatopia will get down
Oh,
to 9. How about Ufa?
I thought that was an all thing.
Ufa is 12.
Like, did he somehow
But we can
get
definitely
all
work
thing
more
in
right
that
here, so, like, this would
fucking
chop it
shitter?
ish.
Yeah, work
How?
all the mines.
Yeah, now it's
That's
9,
9.
and then we can probably.
Jarleek makes a lot more sense.
Alright,
Yeah, it's a 9.
Yeah.
You're good. Alright, we just buy Lista and Arene. So we'll unqueue those and buy them both right now. So we just get all the hammers as soon as possible.
Alyssa
Yeah,
and
these scientist
Arene,
bulbs
cool.
are pretty similar on this
And
team.
Lista, honestly,
think
might be
main
worth just
method
working all
and,
the slots and get your next engineer
Black
at
Mountain
that city
were
since it's
pretty
just-
similar.
there's no
Same
hammers
with
anywhere
Eurus.
else.
Argent up about 200 though.
Oh.
T-Mac.
Yeah, alright, they have acoustics.
Early
Like, yeah.
Oxford diff.
So is it cooked or?
Nah, we're like overflowed in this text, so we should get like one turn or 2 acoustics.
Main method has been trying to
Just
get out of
observing.
this game so consistently for so many turns.
I'm always down to CC.
Oh.
Fucking around. I think this is like a very nice close
What?
close-ish game.
He just said,
it seems.
"I'm
Oh,
always
this,
down
yeah, this is
to
not a CC
CC,"
angle yet.
and then he
Yeah,
said,
definitely
"Just
not.
kidding." But I don't think he was kidding. I
I
just
queue
think
some
he
the enlist, and then I think we're
didn't
good.
want his
to-
teammates to think he wasn't kidding.
Yeah. What garden, probably garden.
Yeah, and just get your next engineer from there.
Jungle's got a good read on the situation.
Why is there a gardening queue? They're buying that factory, right?
Yeah, they're buying it.
Okay.
Those were paused still. Oh, they're buying factories still. They're figuring out factories. I
Oh,
guess.
no, I paused it. They did that a couple turns ago. That's why I
Okay.
paused.
I think we're good.
Yep.
System into Steam. Will they have? Oh, yep. Argent's engineers.
Who's
next
my
turn.
mirror on?
So they're gonna get
Rowboat. I'm playing against
just
Rowboat for
all the best
yeah.
Renaissance wonders.
You're playing
So,
Except they took leaning
Okay,
instead
so
of a good one.
What?
let's hope
They also
Kinda
got
true,
globe.
but leaning on this map
I was
is like
mirrored
actually
before, but
broken.
I'm
Like
mirrored
leaning in
before,
this game is the best
yeah,
Renaissance
like
wonder.
like on the map, like
Sure.
rowboats across from.
But they also got
Main.
globe. Is
That's
that a
what I
hard
meant.
build?
Oh, okay.
Like yeah, you're like you can slam into
they?
Black Mountain. I think
Oh,
we're
they
gonna have
did,
to
wait.
do some cav, some arty into Black Mountain here,
Totally missed that.
because they're
I
gonna
did too.
if we
I'm gonna
wait,
go
we're just
west.
gonna be down to land ships.
He changed himself to Doris.
I'm gonna.
I'm getting.
I'll just stay now.
Did you guys get globe?
I
We
hard
did.
built globe.
You
Yes.
hard built it. Okay. We were
We got
wondering because we were
pork,
like, wait, this
leaning,
amount of
globe,
engineers doesn't add up.
Taj. Oh, we didn't get pork. We
What,
got
pork?
Christine
Okay.
leaning. Globe. We're about to
Well,
get
we
Taj next
could
turn.
get pork.
No,
We're
we're
not getting
getting.
pork. We need
Taj-
GA.
Taj is better.
Okay.
So who
yeah,
hard built it?
Argent,
Was it
Kitchen
Robo?
Argent just hard
No
built
less.
it.
I'll tell you your top
Okay.
hammers now. I'd like to
Dude,
see that.
Argent definitely
yeah.
carrying this
I'm
game,
third
honestly.
at
He's going
358. so
crazy
some
in
of
this
these are-
game.
He's actually having a massive
Very
game.
good.
Like
So we're 1-3, which means that they must be 2-4.
team
Are you
on
5?
Oracle.
You're 5, dude.
And then
I'm in
we're-
GA. It's just because purely GA. We were equal hammers otherwise. Team and I think are
I'm still
That's
so
that's
annoyed
well,
that
he's
you
probably better
late
than me now.
engineered globe,
he's
Hawks.
Much more food than me because of he
You
has
didn't
Ramadan.
though. That was when
I'm
we
at
spawned our
bottom
engineer.
Well,
I
Maine
know,
is way
but
ahead.
it was late for the tech.
Saying they have 2
Maine
cities.
has 2 more cities on us. Is the issue. He's
Wow.
on.
Dude,
Just
Just
Houston
long enough
is
for me
the
to
biggest
dump
troll city
maximum
ever.
hammers into it.
Look at
Yeah.
this. It takes up so much space. It's true Texas.
What's gonna happen is
How
I'm gonna build
Houston
units and we're
building
fighting
factory
Rowboat.
so quick. This is impressive.
Devoted, baby.
Am I gonna build units too?
Robot
No,
CT
you're building
care
2
caravan,
schools.
heard him
You
talk
build
about it earlier.
maybe 3 schools. You build one in
Ah.
cap and one for your dirt and for.
Is he
Or am I
angry about
third
it
or
not
fourth
being a
scientist? Okay.
2-turn?
Yeah, don't build it for the second scientist because school doesn't
What was
speed
that?
that
Oh, I
one
guess
up.
he wanted
That
to
one doesn't
max a
matter.
turn and
But
only
you
take
build it
one
for
policy?
the third scientist and the
But
fourth
you
scientist.
want the next policy at this
You
point.
can't
You took the
max
market.
again.
Do you want to
What?
build a garden
can't
or
max
buy a
again.
garden in Houston?
If you can max
No,
again,
fuck
you
that
do
shit.
it for sure.
Okay.
But
We
he's
got
gonna be
globe.
2
We're
turns
going right spawn.
delayed.
True.
Well,
I will
you
finish.
weren't listening to me.
Can I
I
get
said
extra
if he could.
Afro in
Is he
my
mad about it not being
9?
able to get down to a 2-turn? Because if he did, he could max.
I see. Yeah, I'm
My
struggling
culture's pretty
to
mad.
hear
The
everything.
culture's pretty
'cause,
bad
like,
from how late.
Yeah.
I
You
did
got
it,
the
so
audio
it's
from
fine.
them,
Yeah.
and you've got us.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
Am I hammered down for the rest of the game, or am I gonna be growing at all? Like, you mean just
You
hammer
grow
down?
like no, you can like grow a little bit, but we're probably. I think what we need to do. We don't have a lot of gold to do night grade, so we're not gonna like actually night grade. We're just gonna
Archie
like
needs to talk
spam
more
a shit ton of
when he
cows.
plays weevies with like good players.
Yeah.
What was that?
Arjun needs to talk more when he
Oh, I'm
plays
unhappy.
weevies with good
I'm
players. Because he is
That's a
like
problem.
non-stop
Arjun.
yapping here, and
Arjun
it's
lost.
giving his
Yeah.
team a lot of
I told you to
favors.
check deals. I checked deals on my own. I did not say it.
Yeah, when he plays with us, he's
Can you
like
take
muted
happiness
the whole time.
from
Yeah.
Cobalt?
He can. He can.
Yes, I can.
Lapis.
Give me that lapis.
I get.
Oh, Lapis
I
was pretty
countered
taken
you.
from me, but I'm trolling you guys.
Robot's game
like,
looks
buy it?
very nice
No.
too.
I have a dupe for you.
Oh,
actually.
take Taj. They don't have Taj yet. They don't have Taj deck. Okay, wait, don't. I'll give you Lapis then. Don't keep Lapis for Bolt.
Already did. I already
What do
gave
you
it
mean
to him.
Oh.
Give it to me!
Who did the globe hard build, by the way? Was that
Argent. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wait, do you
Okay.
have lapis flash?
Actual goaded
kidding.
teammate.
Yeah.
No. Or no.
You guys need to figure out your deals. No, you didn't accept it from
What did
Robo
you
yet,
think
so take
about
it from
the,
me.
creative
Robo, you still have
disciples
lapis,
buff
right?
that Glosson proposed?
I don't think
yeah,
it's necessary.
just
I mean, I
refuse
think we can
Robo's
reevaluate
lapis.
after
Okay, yeah, good.
Yeah.
Take it from me.
waters
And then I take
Devote
your
get
lapis.
nerfed.
I
So
thought
then-
it sounded
yeah.
insanely strong, personally.
Take Taj.
What the buff is?
So-
What plus?
That's +4
2
happy.
culture, -1 hammer
Right?
on forges.
I
or
gave you
something?
lapis. Why don't you have more
And,
happy?
faith in
Oh, you didn't take it yet.
stables.
Oh, you countered. Okay.
It's the stable fate that has some
So you should be
relevance.
going
I
happy.
guess the idea is
You're gonna
Both
take
have-
your
both
food is
have a
like
lot of
very low
relevance,
right
I
now. Your
think.
top is low, so you're gonna
Oh.
take
Yeah,
one hammer
culture.
versus
your next
culture
policy is
like
gonna be
kind of close.
sovereignty
Mm,
plus food
No,
and
it's
science
not.
and gold
I
from
don't think
science
so.
buildings.
Okay.
maybe if it was like early,
Argent,
it would
let
be
me just
close.
verify
What's
something
up?
with
But
you.
at that timing,
I'm going to
Mhm.
build
culture's
public to
really
my
nice.
next two. No, in my
Culture
in my
is only
second
like
from now spawning city.
culture's good when it's
So
my
the
second
second
consistent 'cause you need
scientist,
border
second
growth.
scientist, which is your next scientist, doesn't build it, and what the next two do.
Culture
The
is
next
also
two.
good because you need
Yeah.
culture for policies.
So right now it's Seattle, Philly, then Houston. Houston has crazy bad hammers though.
Yeah, we'll be fine. The city is probably not building a lot of units. You can start converting some of the
Ooh.
farm hills to like actual hills,
Okay.
lines. Click everyone's on
it
clicking
is
scientific
still
theory,
stuff on,
and
like,
then we
stables
click
and forges,
no
it's
science.
Probably not actually that
So I'm
good.
building banks now.
Yeah, you're building banks in every city.
I think Lawson
Scientific
wants to
into
make
mill,
pickable on
science.
And I wanna
indulgences or
grow.
else is the thing.
So
Yeah.
we do
Yeah.
gunpowder.
You can grow a little bit. He's
fertilizer.
about to
mean-
get don't go crazy on the growth because you're low and happy, but he will be able to give you order happiness soon.
Just
I mean,
seems like a
Kind of capped out on a lot of
belief
these
that
cities
doesn't
anyways.
necessarily need a change.
I mean, I would like
tech
if there was more
path,
stuff that went
Public.
well in
Scientific and then no science.
indulgences.
Yeah. are we doing
Hammer down
fertilizer first?
Zavad. Yeah,
But-
hammer down Zavad.
They're kind of
Oh my god.
like you have.
Can you not hammer down
barracks,
these? I guess
which
it's
is
fine. Yeah, it's too much, huh? Yeah, it's too much. It's fine.
Feels a
Where's the
sad
CC?
There's the Taj.
When is the? I have an engineer.
Yep.
Wait, no, this is my petrol engineer. Jungle. Yeah, this is my petrol engineer. All right. Yeah, I was gonna ask Jungle to
You
like
can
remind
only-
me.
You can
Planted,
only use
right?
the one you buy from Patronage Finisher. You can use to engineer a wonder.
Yeah, I just forgot where I spawned this naturally, but there's no way I did. So this is definitely my petrol.
Unfortunately, I just have policy, and I can't. I have factory finishing next turn, so I can't do. You know what I'm saying? I can't remember. How to talk.
Do you have your policy this turn or next turn?
I have it right now.
Just take
I'm gonna take
Almost two.
entrepreneurship. Yeah.
you just and build more caravans. Just send hammer caravans.
Argent.
What's up?
Do I work more? I don't work more NG slots. Do I work the factory?
You work in your cap because there's Chichen in it. And you're gonna spawn another engineer for Ideal Wonders.
Same here, right?
Yep.
So that's.
I'm so bad at
getting
this game.
one eight.
So bad.
Oh, the Alhambra fourth turn. He's just staring at me.
So
Where is it?
In my cap.
Hey, Roblox. How long's
I
your
have a
Alhambra?
4-turn. I have a 4-turn in Seattle, which is my Althing city.
Yeah, build that. Sure. It'll give you like it's a 3-turn. You can like unwork scientists for that.
I have to
Seattle's
take a
my next
call.
scientist,
I
though.
will be back.
Okay.
See, can you unwork the wheat and hammer down?
Can I grow?
Steal steal citadels from cap, like the Iron Citadel.
I can send you the caravan
That's fine. Sure.
because I want him to grow so that it can be.
Robot's
better.
gonna have some pretty beastly.
Sure, but you
units
steal the
with
wheat
Terracotta
citadel
and
from
Alhambra.
cap. You get the hammers and you can still roll.
So Cap's gonna be the one that's cooked.
I mean, its cap is probably hammered out. It's at 16 pop anyway.
Argent, do you need cargo hammers to the turf on again?
You can send it to yourself.
And I have
Otherwise,
brandy
if you
as
can't
well.
send it to yourself, you can send it
Yeah.
to me if you want. I'll send you more hammer cargoes return soon.
Yeah, it does look like Brandy Engineer will
Yeah,
be in
I mean, I
time.
can start setting up these internals.
8's a little
Oh,
late.
look at that overflow. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess he probably needs it in like 6 turns.
Yep.
Did I forget to send this caravan out? I did. Do I want to grow my cap anymore, Argent?
If you can, if you have more hills to grow into, then you grow. That's the main thing. They caught up in tech. Okay. I'm missing a Lux coffee.
Oh, am I doing Big Ben?
How long is the build time?
It's not gonna be pretty.
Then don't build. Well, no, it doesn't matter because you don't have enough culture for purchasing. Yeah, big win doesn't matter.
Did I forget to build center progress? Did I finish? Yeah, I finished factories this turn.
You
Okay,
just
we're good.
finished
We're
this
good.
turn. We'll build
Okay.
queue it somewhere.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
It's not a very long build at all, so it's.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
No,
it
don't
here.
queue center here.
Wait.
Oh, this is your worker.
It's not a very
Right
long
bank
build.
overflow.
I mean, yeah, it's a
Maybe
one
not,
turn.
actually. Maybe
Even that's
it's
a one
fine.
turn ish early.
It's 20 hammers.
Yeah, it's gonna be my one turn in the
Yeah.
bank after.
It'll be close. You can probably unwork hammers for it.
Okay. Eternal Humper, very nice.
I think Seattle needs to grow. Seattle's gonna be a great city.
You can continue, yeah, you can grow the cities without have extra
I'm about to play more.
hills to grow into.
Yeah.
But like Houston is like doesn't have a lot of hills, and
Yeah.
we're certainly not going to be buying it
Robo
mines.
records like all of his games and apparently
I think I
watches
just
them
watched
back
it,
frequently
yeah.
for mistakes
When you
and
guys,
like
when
he
you guys
watched
dropping?
the
14 turns.
other
Says 5
casting
turns for
game.
me.
I think he just like watched the entire thing.
Okay, so
and
when's
took
your next
notes
artist?
on what we said he did bad.
My next artist is in 5 turns.
Mine's in 7.
Yeah, I mean that's like probably the
So I
best
might
way
be
to
able to change.
improve.
Yeah,
You drop in 5,
sure.
Bobo?
Yeah.
that's the best way to improve.
I have
like
1
every
and
game.
4,
I
so I'll
saw
just
one
chain you,
turn
and I have
Statue of Zeus.
2 artists in 4, so you're getting chained.
Turn Ironworks.
And then your next artist in 7, so you can chain yourself. So you're good
I
for
need to build-
13.
What am I doing? Okay,
So
Cap's gonna go
Robo-
to East
Ironworks
India.
here, probably.
Yeah, Ironworks over
This one can
East
go to
India.
Ironworks.
I mean, I would queue the Statue of Zeus over
Black,
Ironworks.
when do you
I think.
spawn your next artist?
Just queue.
And how long are you in for?
Ironworks somewhere else.
My artist spawns in 5 turns, and I have a GA for 14 more turns.
And your artist will give you another nice black drops in 109.
Hammering down early.
Oh my god, I
Good
forgot to
to
queue up
see.
a factory.
Wait, what do you mean you forgot to queue up factory?
Nah, I'm just messing
I
with
do,
you.
okay.
Do you have center progress? Oh, no, you don't do it yet.
The factory.
I'm going auto, right?
Yeah, you're
Going
going auto.
Okay.
What? Oh, I lost fucking line.
First 10. What am I doing first?
Third alt. Third alt first.
Do I just keep everything hammered down for schools? I'm
Looks
assuming I'm
like-
building
You
a
can
farm.
Maybe
grow
string is
like these
broken
pop
for
there
me
8 cities.
again.
8 pop cities should grow to 9 pop at least.
Yeah, but
Don't build it.
like,
Don't build a zoo. I don't care if you lost hammers into it. Fucking queue up a school.
no, it's just finished
Ooh,
from.
Argent's pissed.
It just finished.
Philly
factory.
needs a school. Perfect. Philly's gonna stay at school, and then Houston needs a school. Okay, Houston's gonna get a school a little bit after the rest, but it's gonna get it.
But I just queue up factories. Or never mind. Stupid question.
You queue up schools in every city as soon as you're done factories. Robo and I
Dude.
are gonna go.
I have some 2-turn schools, dude. These need to go to units. I have a 1-turn Parthenon.
Ooh, I like that.
Take my deal. Forget the Parthenon.
Okay, I want to build armories. Where am I?
Yes, you build armories. You build finished banks, then you go into armories, and then you're building units.
Okay. We don't have armory tech. We don't have observatory tech either. Which one are we gonna do? Armories next.
We're going steel into most science.
Okay. This overflow is wasted then. Oh, I guess I can do.
But-
Am I gonna lose hammers on a caravan? I am.
Are we doing fertilizer or chemistry
Well, you can-
first?
Caravans, obviously. If you.
Well, it's I have 120 overflow, and
Oh. Yeah, put it into ironwork. Oh fuck! I didn't put ironwork. I'm trolling. I'm actually wait. I did.
I already
didn't
I already have
Oh,
ironwork.
that's
I can do
good.
East India. It's not a great East India city though.
No. Is there anything else for you to build?
Not really, dude. One turn Great Wall. Statue of Zeus.
You can just
What's
put
that
turns.
do?
There's no use.
How much
to-
gold is being? How much? How much overflow is being lost?
I have 46 overflow on top of the Statue of Zeus. Like after I build the Statue of Zeus, I'll still have 42 extra overflow.
That's free.
I don't know if that answers your question or not.
Here, build one turn statue of Zeus if you want. If you have nothing else to build.
I don't. Yep, I am.
So I'm going in 3, but these.
Alright,
are
sorry, I'm back.
Welcome
going
back.
up.
Robo
So we're
is
working factory slots and
figuring out
cap.
what
We're working
building
uni
he
slots
wants to
everywhere
one
still,
turn
or should I
with
stop
bank
working uni slots
overflow.
somewhere?
He
You
decided
s-
on Statue of Zeus.
Yeah, you're
in
still working.
Portland.
I'm working the second after second scientist spawns in the second city. For now, you can keep working it.
Yeah, I like it. That's
Yeah.
Everywhere.
Could have one turn
Yeah,
to
I mean,
Parthenon,
sure. Unless,
like,
unless
Japan
unless
as
you need,
well.
unless you
2
like,
turn to
you need to
school.
like one turn a building, or you need to grow.
I definitely prefer the Zeus. Parthenon's good, but I think Zeus is better.
We were up
Maybe.
turn on schools.
Zeus
Also-
is cheaper,
Oh.
which is
We're
Okay.
fine.
pretty
I
nice.
thought I had screen drag.
Yeah, all Umbra.
So
I think
they
Zeus-
have commerce purchasing.
Yeah, he's gonna be
probably, which
really
is
well set
scary
up for
'cause they have
making
a lot
units
of
here.
gold.
Please build caravans before armories.
So I think we want to. This is a bad thing about this row. So we don't really have that much gold. We'll actually go
Overflow
into
would be our
Why
range,
my
just
center
does
of
not matter that
progress,
much.
or do I just?
Yeah.
Did you
wait
not queue it up?
happen?
Please tell me you queued it up.
Well, I got it this turn.
Queue up. It's you don't need to buy. It's like 20 hammers.
You want to build it in a school with not good overflow. So anywhere that has like a 3-turn build.
Don't build it in your cap. Build it in the stable cities, or I don't care. Just build it somewhere.
Okay, I'm gonna lose some overflow on this armory. That's fine.
35 gold mountain tiles.
Yeah, that is
I need to build a public school
very cheap.
in Philadelphia and Houston. Philadelphia's
That's
gonna build it
we
in 3
probably
turns.
have enough time. Do you have every banks built?
Let me check real quick.
I hope not to see too many schools queued up. 2 is
Yeah,
2 is good. 3 is fine.
By the way, we'll
I
work
think
your
he's
three
doing
slots.
3.
Okay.
Then tell me
That's what
your
he's been
put
talking
in chat
about.
your engineer timing.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what yours is
Even
looking like.
sweatily.
I know. Same
No,
here. So
we're
I'm
playing
like,
fine. We're playing.
Occasionally,
it's
you
fine,
can get
we're
away with
fine.
1.
I think I don't know. It's
banana
this is my
shape or
first lib
anything?
game. I'm sorry, gamers. I'm sorry. It's like what it is. If
Yeah,
if
both
he
Honor
is that
players,
much down on score on the same amount of cities
We'll
as
be able to
us,
pump out
then
units here.
this means
Remains to be
that's
seen
crazy
whether they
scoring.
will let their Liberty players die and go kill the other Liberty player, or
Mm.
just play defensively.
Yeah, it's probably 1 or 2 less than you. Origins definitely 4.
I think
They only have 2 less.
like
but
Robot's
it's
going to
24.
attack, and they're going to play
They have
defensively
25 and they have
on the other
23.
side, which like guarantees a win. I think for Robot's
So
team
it's
pretty much.
either
Yeah,
That's
you
my
want
prediction.
you want to be the
They're
one
down
pushing
2
here
on
for sure.
Black Mountain, or they're down 1 on Black Mountain and 1 on Rowboat.
Unless,
Robot has
like,
Bunch of wonders to be down on me.
Robo
Yeah,
might
so
know.
maybe
be,
there's
like,
two less cities on Black Mountain.
afraid of.
Well, I have 3
Yeah.
wonders.
He still hasn't
Probably
picked order
have-
yet, right? So that's good.
Why is
I've been
yours
microwaving
up?
these factories down, so don't worry. I've been like
Points.
trying to get them down to
Capital.
down a
Oh, no,
turn
yeah,
here and there
yeah.
when I can.
Right, okay.
Is this winter POV?
Fuck no, dude. We are down so bad. Look at that score diff. Look at that score differential. I'm so cooked. I'm so
We
cooked.
have more points. You're
Yeah,
different.
I think
We are up on the score, yeah, but that's about it. We're just
That's
like 2
about it.
turns behind
The
on tech,
problem-
basically, and they're just getting all the wonders with engineers.
Hmm.
Looks like
Yeah, the
Garrus
problem
doesn't
was
tan
I
you
was
down
just
as aggressively.
we should have
Oh, this salt is mine, right,
pyramid.
Eurist?
Yeah, 3-4.
It's a trip, yeah.
Queued pyramid.
Accept that, please.
It got pyramids.
I like that
problem is
rowboats.
if we were gonna
freshwater
go as wide
farms
as
are like
we were,
mostly ripped up.
we should have just. I should have.
Yeah,
we just
I should
settled
have
too
made the
slow.
call.
I think it looks like
Settled
Eurus
too
is
slow on
also
me.
Made the
working
call
on
to
doing
settle.
that, which is good.
Yeah, to settle faster.
I'm not sure. I
Yeah,
don't
we
see
could
any
have
in the process of
made
being ripped up.
one of your other early expands.
He's
Maybe
on a
it
lot
was
of
just
freshwater
craftsman
farms, so
instead of
that's
harvest.
probably
Maybe harvest was
that's
bait.
probably what's happening.
I mean,
Alright, sure.
eh,
Main, do you get IDO in 2? Well, IDO in 3.
Yeah.
oh, I get way faster than that. Yeah.
No, you get it in 3.
You have to build the center of progress the turn after you finish your factories.
Yeah, true.
That's order. Alright, so we're
fucking
3
right.
turns slow in order. Or 3
turns
turns
down
behind.
on
So they're gonna have
order
ore
is brutal.
science this turn.
Let's see if they get.
Is not
Factory
Science.
happiness first, and then you
Yeah,
take
looks like
the
Argent's
GP
having
gem
a
because
bulb.
I'm going to give you Bob your own writers, and I'll give you writers if you need it.
Just now?
Like yes, Bob this turn. Okay. Hey,
Hero of the
Robo,
People, correct?
and then the great person generation. Yeah,
needs
Is
a
there
writer?
chain happening here
Um,
on rowboat?
I can give it him writers.
No.
Don't- Just keep it to yourself for now. Do you need writers to get to Order Dree?
Yes. I'm getting a writer in 2 turns.
No,
but
Bob this one.
I'm gonna need one more.
Bob this one.
You don't need the school, just build a brewery.
Take Order Science or Factory Science.
I think he's wanting to use his bank overflow.
When is everyone's
It is a
engineer
large city.
spawn?
Yeah.
Is this
Right.
winter POV?
I don't know.
It
There's-
doesn't really
dude,
have
I
the
don't know.
Engineer
hills, so
in
maybe
4?
it just works a slot.
There's like
Okay, I'm gonna bowl
multiple
first.
coffee
Getting one
tiles in
in
that
3.
city.
Okay, send your
Need
engineer
the
to
brewery.
Robold. I guess it doesn't matter. It's not gonna make it.
It's all
Robo,
the same channel.
you're gonna engineer. What's it called? Randy.
Okay. I really don't have anything to
we
dump
don't
my
have enough
overflow in.
money to do cav upgrades, I think. So we just did a hard build calves. I'm wondering if should I even build a school.
I don't have anything to dump overflow in.
Build knights if you finish armory. Like seriously, just build knights.
No.
Well, it's not done
Just
yet.
overflow into armory.
I'm
is
losing
fine.
overflow on the armory. Whatever.
Okay.
I mean,
He's sticking with the armory.
can you dump into a port? I guess if you can't dump into
There's
anything.
literally nothing I can dump it into.
Oh wait, black.
Good.
Give me.
I'll make some extra gold in a caravan.
This is part in the game where it starts feeling happy from you.
Do I still keep growing, or
If you
Yes, you
can,
can.
yes. Your pop is pretty low. Yeah, you can start growing again. Like you should want to be a lot more
my
top than you
happiness
where you
just
are
got
now.
reduced?
Oh. I only have one happy. I just lost a deal. I must have.
Yeah, I'm sending it to you.
You just take happiness from him. Take King's Days from him if you can.
I can take whatever happies I want. Oh, I don't need
Right.
dies anymore.
I don't care. Take this general. You're gonna use it to fight
I'll be
with.
back in a couple minutes.
Take this artist and bulb yourself.
Let me
Oh my
keep
god,
me
you're right on
updated
time.
when I,
You're
or
a real
update
guy.
me when I get back, I guess. Oh, looks like he changed GA. Cool.
Wait, it's not a general. It's a con.
Yeah,
Oh,
sure.
it's a con.
You have, no, I'm serious.
Cons
You
have
have
increased healing, right?
Your Genghis Khan. You have the
I
good
have
generals.
no
Oh, that was
idea.
the wrong place.
No idea what they do.
I think
Or-
they give like
Did I
March
work on public schools?
effect.
I'm working 2 public schools next turn.
Or
Don't
not
let me
March
forget.
effect, but
medic.
medic.
Shit,
Yeah.
Okay.
It's good you said that.
Huh.
I have a scientist in
I know
1.
they have more movement.
Yeah, I just used the scientist,
Medic effect on that is really awesome.
Do I want Himeji?
Does he finish? Is he done with patronage?
That's
Am I all
crazy.
I need to
Am
call
I
this
all
from you.
What?
Do I want Himeji in my
I'm pretty
all
sure-
thing?
yeah, he's done with patronage, dude.
Well, I guess he's World
Alhambra
Church.
City?
I guess it makes sense. He's World Church and
Sure.
4 turn.
the thing.
No, you want to split. You want to split it, and you want to
Old
put it
Church
into Brandy
Noble?
City. So can you build out in
Yeah.
Cap?
That's
Why
really
maybe
good
Seattle
though.
should build Brandy as Alhambra.
Robot
You want to have 2 cities that can like have.
Yeah, Himeji shouldn't go in
Because
Seattle.
Alhambra
Alhambra
already did
City.
triple promo.
Himeji and Cap is what makes more sense here.
I'm building East India right now.
I don't care about East India.
Are you serious? Isn't it?
Mhm.
Should I not be building it?
Why
I
did
mean,
you ask me for
I would rather have Alhambra, or rather have
I want to see
Himeji.
how far into
Himeji.
patronage team.
Actually,
is
Himeji
next
doesn't
turn.
really matter.
I
Himeji
can-
does
I can build
actually
it-
give you.
Before I go.
Okay, I can build
I
it
would
in 3
assume
turns
it's
in
Patron
Boston,
4 next turn.
and I can build Brandy
That's
in
what
there
I
too.
was thinking.
Just ignore Himeji. It doesn't really matter.
Okay.
I
All right.
mean,
So let's.
my engineer probably doesn't reach you in 1 turn.
Well, Himeji's not an engineering. It's not a wonder we would engineer.
No, but for Brandy anyway. So I'm getting my engineer. Listen, I'm getting my engineer in 2 turns, okay, and it'll take 1 turn to get there, anyway. So
Where's
it's 3
fine.
turns
slot
till you have
order?
the
Are
engineer.
these
Probably doesn't
knights or
matter.
are these calves?
One. Do you draw? I wonder
Probably
if I
prefer
GA
knights
myself.
here.
Probably shouldn't. Yeah, we don't have enough face gen.
I mean, T-Max hosts, so
shit.
these are going to
Buy
be
a prophet
calves.
finally.
Yeah.
I can.
How much faith? Don't bother buying it yet. How much faith do you have?
I have 209.
Doesn't matter.
Yep.
Okay, my happiness is
too bad.
disappearing quickly, dude.
Yeah.
Oh,
patronage
I-
4.
We're not even doing night grades because I didn't even get. The
Oh, we
night off.
finished.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I wasn't expecting to do it anyway.
Okay, I have a scientist. What are we attacking?
I will be right back.
M
Chem.
into Bile, and then spam calves now, like out of every city.
So this East India was a troll. I get it.
I mean, you might as well finish it this time, and finish the caravan. Black. How far are you from order 4?
8 turns.
Okay. External border.
That's the concerning right there. That is concerning.
They don't have auto either. We
Something's
should
messed up.
definitely.
Oh
What
my
is
god!
messed up?
Them. Something's messed up.
What do you mean, Ben?
Them. Something's messed up
Oh.
with them.
Yeah, they're. I don't know.
Do they have mill?
No. We're just gonna smash into
Dude.
By we, I mean you. You are
I
gonna
know.
kill.
Am I building military academies?
No. Do not kill those.
Okay, I
You
haven't
can
built any. I haven't built any. Don't worry.
Did you get? You can build it in the city that got. Which city has terracotta?
I'll figure that out and get back to you. I need to finish.
Oh, you don't have Brandy yet. Brandy engineer yet? Okay.
I have engineer in 2.
Yeah.
Like
Pick
my
Brandy.
engineer will be when you get your engineer out, like to walk over. Like
I got you. Kind of want to grow more time. I think it's just hammered. I'm so close to growing.
If you're close to growing, you can just grow. It's fine. Just build units. Finish. Yeah, just paths. And you want to build like 4 cannons because you want to take a city. So You
want
see
me to build a
black
cannon right now?
shitty. You see black shitty flatlands cities in the north, Kaffa and Chekrix.
Yeah, that's what I'm fighting into.
That's what you. So if you move out from like Seattle and Boston, then you will hit those cities.
So I need to build roads now. So before I have, we have.
That's fine. You have the one-turn roads in Bio, but yeah, you can pre-build a few of them.
Well, yeah. I mean, I can. Once we get bio, if we're attacking, I want to attack on the turn that we get bio, right?
Sure. Well, we want arties too. Black, you can make him a settler.
Yep.
Later. And by later, I mean like in a couple turns.
Okay. Feel free to hammer to change hills to mines if you have time, Argent.
I'm considering running it down with you, even though I know it's probably wrong.
Yeah, just because I'm a little bit weak.
No, I'm
I
just bored.
can't tell if it's my computer or my mouse that's messed up.
That's concerning. Yeah, I'm gonna go into unit production soon. This
Yeah,
needs
I'm
to be a
just
mod.
starting building barracks and shit now.
Who has mill
Whoa,
other
you're
than
not
me?
building barracks. What the fuck are you doing? You're building schools, and then you're gonna be building. Why are you building barracks? Do you have schools up everywhere?
Where I'm building barracks, yes.
Do you have banks built everywhere?
Nope.
Build bank. What? Don't queue a zoo. Queue banks. We need gold from you. Unqueue the barrack. Unless it has, you can go into like unit build after you have banks. Why the fuck are you building an amphitheater?
It's been there for like 50
I don't
turns
care.
in the queue.
Build a bank.
Policy.
Yes, I will.
Policy.
Take
Iron Fist.
no upgrade. Well, you can. I guess you take on. How much faith do you have?
I have 3, +3.
You can't buy
We're
a
doing-
general.
We're
So
gonna do nationalism, so reduce unit gold maintenance by 33% and reduce unit upgrade
No,
cost
no,
by
no.
10%. Or do you want Iron Fist?
It's either Iron Fist or upgrade one. I think you can just take Iron Fist for now and use farm yields. It's probably fine.
Dude, I wish I could war well. I can war. Okay, I'm not good, but I'm fine. But it's gonna be embarrassing. My inability to click well.
Who are you fighting into, Maine?
You're yeah, main. Oh baby, yeah.
You can fight both of them. If I'm gonna be real with you.
Holy
I
shit.
know,
Robo.
but it's my mouse, dude.
What do you mean? Is something wrong with your mouse? Do we need a
I don't know
pause?
what it is. It's the whole game has been laggy. Like I'm sure the people watching have been able to tell.
Guys,
That-
I have an engineer. What do I do with it?
Send it to
I have
Robo.
an engineer in one.
Okay, just hold on to it then. And next one we're gonna take is either Redford to speed up Black's next scientist. But we shouldn't need that if he has ratio and leaning.
Okay, Argent, just for reference, if or
Oh my
anybody.
god! That city doesn't have a market! There's like fucking 5 plantations in the city doesn't have a market! Oh my god! Fuck me! Actually, just fuck me! Oh my god! That is.
Shh. Nobody saw that.
Are you building
It's
units,
fine.
Argent? Who has mill? Okay, so they have some mill.
They have mills.
Okay, where do you
No,
want me
they
to build
have-
Brandy?
No, they have no mill. That's all you, buddy. You have 70k of
Yeah,
military.
that's all you.
They're just shitting their pants right now. What the fuck? Okay, well, I'm gonna be joining you in military production, very soon. TM. I'm saying fuck my 2 schools. I'm just building units because that's the only. Dude, we don't even steal anything from them. They're fucking. Why are they behind us in science? Oh my fucking god, this is so annoying.
So no Himeji, no. Okay, Redford, no. Never mind.
Okay, what am I engineering where? Brandy is gonna go in what city?
Okay, in your terracotta city, did it build a unit yet?
Build a uni?
No, it's terracotta city. Did you finish a unit there yet?
I have. I finished a cannon and
Is
a
that
cat
unit
motor.
level 3? How much is that?
It's already
unit
level 3. Yeah, it gets 3 promos.
Okay, so build it in your captain. the brandy.
Okay.
I think that will also give it triple promo.
It has terracotta already.
Oh, the cap has terracotta already. Can you engineer brandy somewhere else?
In Houston, which is a bad production city. How much
No,
stock do I need? I need
more than Houston. Houston's
I think
so
I need
garbage.
Boston's a good city. I'm gonna do Boston.
Yeah. I think this will give you
412. Yeah, this is
3
good.
cities with triple promo. Yes, you should have 3 cities with triple promo. It's a
Dude.
shame you won't be able to get a sign to spawn out Boston, but it doesn't.
Oh, it
probably
gets a
doesn't
sign this
matter.
point.
Yeah, because the scientist.
So I'm working unis everywhere that's not spawning a scientist now, right?
So that's only Boston, right? Because every other city can still spawn a scientist.
What are you saying?
And you can work it in Boston, but I think in other cities just keep working it because we might get to land ship before them, and that might matter. Maybe like what's your other slowest scientist city?
Dude, I am a little bit scattered brain. Give me 1 second. Choose production. I have 4 cannons. Is that enough?
Sure.
What do you want?
Am I building obs, Sergeant?
We're going obs. I mean, yes, you're building obs. You are building obs. You are the science carry. You are the way we get to land ship first.
Okay.
When's this next? Hey, Black. When's your next scientist spawn?
In 2 turns.
What about the one after that?
Does anyone need an artist?
No. Oh, it's for you.
Okay. Building it now?
2 to
Sure.
all of my cities. I have 3 in 2 turns, or it says 2 turns.
Yeah, that's fine.
I need workers to the front. I need workers to the front now.
Yes, you need work. Black, if you work to spare, give them to.
Yeah, I have.
If you could just go and build mines everywhere, just because I need to do less clicks.
Yeah, you should go into the land, just mine all his hills.
I've already done most of them, but I'm just like I have lag.
I don't like.
Things.
It's not what I want to hear.
I've had like this whole game.
My happiness is cooked again. Oh, it was going so well.
How much do you need to bulb a writer? Just take happiness.
I'm 5 turns away.
On brandy?
I just bulbed 737.
Okay.
Wait, what? Yeah, we got the same turn, brandy. No, just bulb the writer and take happiness. Don't lock your cities. We have writers.
Yeah,
bulb and take happiness. That's what I hard build globe for.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
So I'm gonna.
So yours is 3-4 on demos
time.
right now.
Argan, focus. Where do you want me to hit out of? Seattle?
Oh my god, that's so bad.
Are we going to Trixie? On their side?
Main
Seattle,
method
right?
is third.
So their side, you're going to like their Liberty player, which is
Rowboat is second.
So Chirix and
he was 5-2 the last time he opened demos.
So roughly.
So on my side,
Actual
I'm going out of
beasts.
Seattle and Boston. Is there one?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Boston?
6. So you want to go 6 tiles up from the bottom. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So like
Both
in
sides of
between Seattle and
Brandy.
Boston. So yes, so like 2 tiles south of Seattle is where you want to roll.
Okay,
They
and Black, I just
engineered
want you to
Mongolia?
make hills in my land if you have the bandwidth.
Did they both engineer it on Mongolia?
Yeah, I mean, he's got
don't
nothing
give me
else
the
to do.
word.
I don't know who engineered it on.
All right,
the
whoever.
They both engineered it on America.
Smooge.
Black, I would like you to work
Why?
your market slot in the Colossal City now. Just spawn 1 and then you can work it.
They just more movement, right? They don't have any other effects.
Do I need a military academy to get?
Oh.
I don't think so.
Very good.
Couple
I don't know if my
things
cap
out
is
of
spawning triple
like
promo.
Robo
No,
does
my
spamming
cap's not-
units, but he
yeah, they
needs
need
a
a
military
military,
academy
right?
in his capital. And
Wait, I thought you
oh, he's
had
farming now. Okay.
out and cap, didn't you? And
That's
said
only
it
plus
was
15. I need
He's
16.
fortress
I need
too.
60.
Yeah, he's fortress.
Okay, well,
he needs
that's
military
what I thought.
academy
They
in his
said
cap.
triple
And
cover.
He doesn't
Cap.
realize that
No, I had
he
him
has
in the other one in Seattle. Do you want me to build militias? I don't
Well,
have
he's
to.
doing it now, I think.
Sure, you can over. It's decent overflow, isn't it? Or
No, it's not.
then fuck it. Just build units.
I think it's fine.
He's not building it.
You want it like
Should build
4,
that 'cause he's
5.
terracotta.
maybe
Um,
maybe 6 cannons to
He has
upgrade.
Terracotta, Alhambra, and Brandy in 3 different cities. The only problem is none of them have mill
Honestly,
academy.
okay, build a
I mean,
mill
Alhambra
academy.
does
It's
give
fine.
you the triple front
You're
mill
already
out
building
of
unit
You're
build.
right.
the
The
other
other
two.
The
two.
brandy,
Cap.
I
It doesn't
think
have
I
binding
think we don't
cap.
need it actually. Oh, whatever.
He took
No,
it in
he-
an expand.
I still
I mean, it's
have
up to
I
you.
mean, what probably happened was Argent told him to take it
needed
in an
Boston too,
expand.
then.
Yeah, okay, now he's getting the mill academies.
Because it has
Argent probably
brandy.
told him to take it in an expand, and the point of taking it in an expand is to build your mill
Yeah,
academies.
we
in
might be
both cities and
scaring
get
them like
triple
too
front mills in
fast
both
with how
cities.
much unit builds we have.
If you didn't want to build mill academies, it would be like
Just
My
stack
concern.
yeah, to stack.
That's good. What do you
Down to
mean?
3 hammers on. Was that 6-3?
Well, I want them to be
6-3.
complacent and get
That
killed.
is, I like those demos. Still.
Yeah.
I should probably
6
just give
food
all
on
these
honor
units to
definitely
you.
means you're doing
Army wants
something
to
right.
fucking run in
Yeah.
like a monkey.
Yep.
On swords.
We'll see.
I don't mind either way.
Yep.
You're not auto though, right?
I'm freedom. But
I know there's no
doesn't
reason
matter
for me to
that
be
much 'cause
paranoid about
I
this
don't think-
general, but I hate this general
think
being
it
here.
only doesn't matter for
Knox was
like,
literally saying
Yeah.
the same thing.
You don't
I'm
take like
working engineers in my cap, or
I mean,
still
it
working
will
engineers?
get to a point where there is a
you-
reason
well,
to
I
be
want to spawn
paranoid
one
about
more
that general.
engineer
Like,
for
if
each
he's
bus,
kind
yes.
of just like
Okay.
autopilot forgot about it,
Well, you don't have that
it
many
could get
hills
sniped.
for me to.
Is Black
Yeah.
Mountain
I've
stream
been doing a
working for
good
you,
job.
Jacob?
I know.
Yeah, he's been doing a good job for a while.
It was the last time I tried.
Yeah, it was working
guess I
for a
just get
while, and now it isn't working
More
again.
roads to you, so I can gift you units later.
We're up a tech. We should be up a turn. So
No, I have a scientist.
okay, don't keep a
Oh.
general open. Like I know they can't cross yet, but don't
Okay, it might actually
keep a
not be
general
working
open
now.
like that.
You're right. You're right. So the
I
only
know
thing
my-
you get triple promos is Alhambra. Everybody else does not.
I don't think he's doing this
Yeah,
intentionally.
and
I think
finish-
that
yeah,
was
finish
I think
the-
that
Yeah,
was
that was an accident.
I bought a
it's an
general,
accident.
but it just
It happened
worked
last
really
time
well.
too, but I think they were both accidents.
You bought an admiral, maybe?
What did he move away
No.
there anything
from?
Oh
for
my
the
god, I
bulk?
bought an
took-
admiral.
Not
Oh, Argent
Oh.
briefing!
Fuck me, what the fuck?
You can
I
read
mean,
it for
it's
that.
so
Oh.
easy to do with
It's
Alhambra.
so
You
good.
just click rough instantly, and then you're like, oops.
I don't know if we should. I mean, I don't know. When's your next great person?
It's even worse if you're a hotkey user. Like, you just instinctively
Yeah.
press like
Are you
X or
asking me?
Z and then
No, I'm
CC
talking
or C.
to Argent.
XCC.
Z is generally better, right?
Very
I
dependent.
usually
Argent,
go
is there
X.
anything worth bulbing my rider for that gives me production towards
Most
units or
fighting
anything like
happens
that?
on the snow.
50-50. I don't know if I agree that most fighting happens on the snow.
I'm just gonna go P.
Sorry, I was muted. You take lightning as your dirt policy.
I don't know. I
Like,
used to be
should I
a
bulb for it, is my
50-50 year where I would just
Not yet. You bulb when you
do half
go
of them
fight.
one way,
Okay,
half
I
the
don't
other.
do
Put a
that.
turn before
I
you
hate
fight.
that. That is
I
the
mean,
worst way to do
yeah,
it.
you might as well bull for it now, I guess.
It's not the
Maybe
worst
it's
way
like,
to do it.
maybe it's like technically the best way to do
What?
When do you drop GA?
it,
Only if you're
And 8.
Giga Chad enough to pay attention to your promos during mid
but
fight.
it's
Yeah,
like
just take this
impossible.
and chain yourself.
Yeah,
I'm gonna take a full
I've
call, I'll be right back.
decided now that the best
Argent, we
approach is
need
just
you.
to go flat on everything.
Like if I'm defending and I have like
Rough.
a mix of rough and flat, then I will take a mix, but that's about all.
Yeah, I think for attack, I guess what I will say is when I attack, I take flat because generally I also want to be attacking flat tiles.
RDs are XC, right?
If you're going volley, yeah,
Okay, improve your oil.
I mean, you
I
always
forgot to
go
do that
volley,
last
right?
game.
most of the time, not always.
Ashwin theory is you never go volley. I think he's wrong.
Well, Ashwin also refuses to attack.
So I can go attack now, right?
I guess, yeah.
No, don't build oil. Oh, okay, I just wrote it.
I had 2 oil nodes in my entire empire. What the fuck?
We're going dynamite next. Click dynamite, please.
Dynamite next? Dynamite's next.
Did I just go pillage?
They're gonna have some serious problems defending.
They have metallurgy to tech still.
Well, no,
That's
Argent
supposed
just
to be a
said
question mark,
dynamite
for
next.
anyone wondering.
That seems unlikely unless Black Mountain and Argent both have scientists.
Oh, it's
probably
not
what's
like next
happening.
turn. I think they mean like
I think Argent means Tech Dynamite
yeah,
next.
tech dynamite.
Oh, okay.
next.
I see. Never mind.
Mine 11. Yours, do you need happy?
I kind of need
Good
happy
units
right now.
on yours as well.
Okay.
I don't know if we can afford party
Oh.
leadership.
So then it's just selfless realism here. Okay.
Working on hammering down.
Yeah, I mean,
And then yeah, mine hammers.
Eurus is doing a mistake that I have been making
I
somewhat
get another rider in
recently,
3, and
which
that should be enough
is
to get me to
setting up your
hammers.
units where you want to attack as honor.
You didn't.
But the
wait,
problem is,
you
if
used all
you're
three
down on
hammers?
tech and you're setting up to
I
attack,
did use all
they're
three.
so far out of
Dropped that-
position
yeah,
to actually
yeah, I dropped
defend
that
your
at the
Liberty
beginning.
player. Like,
Yeah.
these Cav are 3 turns away
Fuck,
from
I
getting in
should've
front of a
been-
main
yeah.
method city right now.
On you.
I mean, is it GG? No, I don't. I mean,
If Robo
I mean, it
shows
should be
up,
like in any
it
other
won't go well.
circumstances.
There's
GG.
a lot
Like,
of RDs.
uh,
I don't think main
but,
method.
I mean,
will
we're
be
Yeah,
gonna
start
spring.
building
Might as
that
well
time.
just let him slam us.
It seems like this team
That was
has
my 2 turns. I
resigned
finish.
themselves to defeat.
Damn.
That's weird.
T-Max said might as well let them slam us.
Yeah, I think it's the,
Do you have a?
they're down
The
tech, they're
writing
down
is on the
units.
wall.
Yeah.
Do you have a settler yours?
They're probably down demos too.
yeah,
I'm
that
sure
was what
main
I
method
wanted
is
to
seeing
wait
third
here,
on
but I'll just queue one.
hammers and
Yeah,
or at least was seeing third on hammers, if not anymore.
Maybe they just started unit
Yeah.
build before we
Settler.
did. So
I mean, it looks like they're
they're
just setting up to push with the settler.
Yeah, I mean,
we're
yeah.
we're definitely like dead.
Yeah.
But we met. They have bio.
How did we meet?
Oh, that's a
they
frontal too.
IO.
I didn't
Yeah.
realize main method city was so
Okay,
frontal.
let's see.
Like he has
they're
2
huge.
just
they're already
completely
walking into
dead
me.
cities.
Is it GG already?
They're very
I
open.
think
Yeah.
it is.
Wait, so 164 pop on main, 141 on black with 2 less cities.
The
Robots
Cavs are coming down now,
104.7, yeah,
but
your
there
6
isn't
pop up on
even a
Robo.
road yet. I
Yours.
think they can get the road this
Oh,
turn though.
giants.
I'm up 4 pop on Argent. He was also Patro. But yeah, if you don't have like
No,
any
like, I
units or anything, like it's you need to move your calves down to yeah.
There is a road between us, so between
Yeah.
Buffalo and
And
Yeah,
after
You need to be roading. Every
Yeah.
worker needs to be at
Cavs
the
showing
front
up.
roading.
I mean, this city's
yeah.
takeable with
Cool.
cannons, right?
I was just building mines because I
extremely.
wanted to
35
figure this
strength.
swap other
It's
time.
very flat in front. Or yeah.
We will shove all these towards the front.
Yeah, perfect.
What's up?
And he settled a legal city against like York Storla Ola. Okay, so
Yes.
Dree left that city.
Yes.
Cool. Run every unit in. Like takes tiles cav, like kill that triple flank it
Oh
and kill it.
god, they have
You
arrived.
should move your general up now.
Okay, yours actually has calves in place. So
Oh my
sorta.
god. Oh, seriously?
No roads.
Okay, so it's anticlimactic.
GG.
Oh,
Really?
Ah,
Family.
sad.
Goats!
No war.
did not get to see the land chips.
I don't think we were actually.
I don't think we
Well,
were
it's
seeing land
90
chips here
Yeah.
regardless.
It's 97 right now, and they are teching metallurgy, and that's the team that's ahead. Like land chip timing was.
Yeah, just
I
I
think
don't
it was
know.
Oh,
Yeah,
I didn't
one of
realize I
two,
was.
right?
I didn't
What
even
happened?
realize I was unmuted here. Oh, I was trying to talk to Hawks and Jacob.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
They're all top one
Fuck you,
They-
man.
I wasn't
They
trying.
doubted that
That's
I was trying to
awkward.
play
Global
you.
T.
They were yeah, that's okay, General. I knew this game was. I knew our pop was terrible. Oh. I think they actually.
I was so
beat us.
confused when you said that.
dick.
I'm fairly certain they beat us
Are
last
we
year.
done or are we done?
Yeah,
I don't
we're
understand.
done.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
we're
okay.
very slow here.
Yeah.
This was not ideal.
Calm down.
We were just too
I think
slow
you
on our
guys beat us
settlers
last
on
year.
lib.
I
That's
don't.
part of why I told Robo
I
to build
don't
like a
think
shit
they
ton of
beat
units.
you to land chips.
Dude, it's so.
Under
We don't
Pop Rock,
beat
still don't-
we don't beat anyone to land chips ever. We're 2 turns
It's
behind
not a
deck the entire
100
game.
match, by the way. I'm gonna pull up
Huh?
the graphs and try to see what went wrong, bud.
We settled
Oh,
cities
no,
too slow
I'm
on
hopping
lib.
into
We
the
went
That'll
post
just let
game
them
chat.
we built pyramids and didn't build many expand settlers.
Yeah.
Arjun, I'm also like, I was also kind of tilted